Well, hello there, and welcome to FNF Rally Yulakia. We are due to kick off properly in about 20 minutes, but until then, we've got a little bit of a warm-up, just, while we kind of get ready. The first step is trying to find the tab to open this lovely bottle of Spanish sparkling wine. We're drinking some Señor de Espigia. I butchered that because, I was raised in a country related to Great Britain, which, it can happen to the best of us, honestly. But, in true FNF rally fashion, we always have to start off, as a rally or a race would normally finish with some sparkling wine. We like to start it like that, because otherwise I'm going to bed at like 3 in the morning drinking, and it's just a waste of the alcohol. Oh, someone's just been flattened on my screen. Canting our lovely fine wine into this beautiful mug, because that's the level of class that we like to bring to this place, and that honestly could be my other motto. Alongside this could be my other motto. Right, you know what? I would like to actually listen to my music in the background. That'd be nice for me to also enjoy my music. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. And it's not double transmitting. That makes it even better. Right, well, before I begin, I'm going to decant my lovely sparkling wine of its lovely glass bottle into a much more boring thermal bottle. The reason being, it'll stay cold. Nothing worse than hot wine. Or a hot winer. That's also pretty bad, to be honest. But, I'm going to sit here and pour slowly to not agitate the bubbles too much. This is how we warm up, people. That's how we get started. We're also like riding out. Basically, I'm just filling time for adverts and stuff. Because they probably only just finished those ads. But, we're literally decanting wine from one bottle into another. Actually quite nice, this sparkling wine. First I'm having it. If the company who own this orange bottle want to sponsor me and just send me free wine forever, I'll take it. I'm not going to promote you unless you do that, though. Put it right there. Cheers. Gotta keep that logo facing away. Give nothing away for free. Unless you really want to, I guess. Alrighty. Very small bubbles. Very nice. It's like a cava. It almost tastes like a French cedar. Right. But let's have a look-see, shall we? Let's have a look and see who we have today. So, tell you what would be fucking smart. Let me pull up. We have indeed. Good morning, Yulakia. Do you know the original story behind the Good Morning Vietnam, Brucey? This is a beautiful story. It's from the guy who Good Morning Vietnam was based off. He was like, basically you would be, there's such a quick turnover in between the like radio hosts on the Vietnam War radio. You would like get into your studio and you've probably been drinking the night before, or you're running late or whatever. So you would start off and you would sit down and you would have nothing ready. And it would transition to you, and you would just come in with, "Good morning, Yulakia!" As you're like turning on things, getting your records ready, getting everything set. You would hold the Vietnam, I guess, as it was, as long as you could until you were all set up and ready to go. So that is such a lovely little tidbit, and probably based loosely on truth, and then amplified up, because let's be honest, everyone who was working on those radios was a real character, I imagine. Right. Let me see what we have here. I need to get my little book. My little book. Where's my little book? My little book of form responses. There it is. Okay, so let's see who we actually have racing today, and if we have time before someone fucking restarts the mission, we can have a look at the liveries as well. So this is car number 22. This is Solo Racer. This is actually no one. This is our spare car. Ignore him. Boring. Car number 14. This is Zeus Rats. This is, I believe, Eric driving Solo here. In Banks' most pride and joy. This lovely livery. Oh, look. They have literally got rats on them. I guess Zeus Rats has really ring true. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Number 69 Flamingo, again, one to watch, as we already know. Being driven by Depso and co-driven by Timek here today. As always, ones to watch. Minor little updates from the livery. Not much has changed from last time. And kind of running alongside them as well, the number 19, Blue Service Racing. This is Regal and PHK, who are driving that today with us. Lovely. Little Mitsubishi for them as well. Then we have the Sog Cars, so the Sog Cars themselves. Car number 11, this is Lurch and Nuclear Moose, who are obviously our honking Canadians. Yeah, Kerry, I'm currently live and going through all the cars and liveries. What's up?
Oh, my bad. Just to let you know, Lolo will be your pilot for today.
Sweet.
Because GLX couldn't make it.
That's grand. We'll have to get on a short range together. Cheers, dude.
Apologies.
So good. Right, well, let's see if Lolo is here. I'm going to go into a channel on Discord, and he can also join me there. We'll see if he tags along. Right, where was I? Where indeed was I? Car number 12 here. We have Sven driving Solo for the United States, part of the Sentinel Group. We also have car number 55 for the Sentinel Group as well, which is Sam and Warlords, who is American and UK fusion. Lovely. And Taylor and Alexa, again, the I believe these are the Minnesotan couple who, you know, have domestic abuse problems and blame WhatsApp for their troubles. But they're driving car number 87 today. And that is all the Sog cars. Let's swing over to the far side here, see what else we got. We got car number 32 over here. This is Rosenrudel, who are kind of like our... Honestly, every race, Rosenrudel, I think, seems to be our little dark horse, our little runners-up. They're always, you know, the ones to watch, and I'm hoping that this time we're going to see them finally take that first place properly. I think this is Seb Mir today, but I think we do have another member of the Rosenrudels further on down. We'll get to their car momentarily. So let's see here. Number 1, this is 1WR. This is... just Tilser, I think, just driving this one. Yeah, it's literally just 1WR for himself. And then number 3, Boomer Racing. This is Blackjack driving Solo as well. Tim Kappa, once again, riding Solo with car number 31. And that is for TFS. Car number 66 here is the Safe Sex Express, which is Pistol and Crabs and Nekomata, a late-minute addition. We got Kerry's car here, car number 25, which is Kerry and TB. And that's it for the cars in the lot. But I believe that is because there are cars out doing the shakedown as we speak. So let's try to catch one in the moment. We got Katz here, driving for Scandi Recon. That is car number 8. Katz is driving today with Vice from the USA. So we've got a little bit of fusion of the UK and the USA again. Kind of like how Sog had their cars set up there.
The teleport works, but it's called finish.
I'm going to teleport myself out of there. Who's hot on their heels there? This is car number 86. This is Rosenrudels. This is Blop Kid and I believe Bobby K. Yeah, so these are the Rosenrudels to watch out for. They are always our little runners-up. And yeah, they are definitely the underdogs in a sense, where they are close enough that they could take it, I think, a lot of the time. And I do think they are definitely owed it at this point. Looks like Katz has just fucking plowed off the shakedown. He completely missed that turn. Luckily, Rosenrudel knows the shakedown and has read the notes and is going to continue on that way. Lovely stuff. He's actually about to come up towards the... Oh, that was a pretty heavy drift into that. Let's see how he continues on here. Tell you what I'm going to probably want to do. I probably want to turn my mouse moving on. Because, you know, it just makes everything nicer to look at from your perspective, and that's really all I care about. Through the water there, glitching as it comes out, because of course it is Arma. Little tight number 2 turn there. Turn 2 right. Little 3 right. Lovely. And a 3 left. How's the stream outputting? Is it smooth? Got any FPS issues, anything like that? Is it cross line as well? Lovely stuff. Right, that is him zigzagging his way through, and that's their run. So, who have we not seen? Who else is out and about? 1WR, I think this is Fawns, maybe? Let's see. This is Sniper. What cars is this? Yeah, this, I believe, is Fawns and Sniper number 13, the Wet Dream Team. It's Fawns and T. Well, at least it was supposed to be Fawns and T driving this vehicle. I don't know who's driving it. Oh, he's plowed it into a fucking hay bale. There they go. And have our Brits there, the Welsh boys. And who else is on the track? Brucey's just chilling. Okay. So that's him. TFS and Blackjack are still in the staging area. Blockhead's just coming off that. Katz is finishing. So got a pretty interesting time up ahead. I'm not going to fuck around with my Zeus, removing all the stuff I don't need to see on my map. I'll do that later on because we're going to restart the server before it kicks off anyway. And that just wastes my fucking time. A lot of these stages, especially the latter stages, have been custom made for us as well by Icebreaker. So massive shout out to him. Some fantastic roads and tracks for us to enjoy today. So they are definitely going to be hopefully well appreciated by the team across the board, those racers and the crews as well. Looks like we are all just kind of waiting now for the main event to kick off in about 10 minutes. So while we're waiting for that, I am going to make my little list of cars to watch. So number 1 is 1WR, and it is Tiltster. Tills Cider. Okay, Till Cider. Number 3 is Boomer Juice Racing. And that is Blackjack, and I don't know who's riding with Blackjack actually. Supposed to have someone. It could be Jamil. We'll see in the first interview, I guess. Number 8 is Scandi. You know, is Cats and Vice. Number 11 is a Sog, as is 12. Number 11, I think, is Lurch and Nuclear Moose. Hey, what? Let's put the camera in the back of someone's car and see if you can't see some interesting action going on. Who's racing right now? Oh, fucking hell. Eric is flying. Let's see if we can't put ourselves in the back. Let's hide the Zeus. Okay, we'll have Eric entertain us here with some fast passes while I make my notes. So...
hello.
Hello.
Apologies for the delay, Harna. I hope I didn't really interrupt you while you were going through the shakedown breakdown.
No, it's all good. I pretty much got all the cars covered. Right now I'm just getting my little list of cars to make sure I know we hit everybody to make sure everyone gets, some time in the spotlight.
Well, who are the favorites so far?
Oh, Jesus. Well, Eric has just fucking flipped over a fucking... What the fuck just happened? He just flipped over a barn. Holy shit. Oh. So not Eric, it would seem.
That would make sense.
He oofed that. He only really lost one tire, to be honest.
I hear steps.
No one is here, Eric.
Whoa! Hey, Harna.
I was with you when you somersaulted over that barn, Eric. What the fuck?
Oh, one more
Holy
question.
shit.
Is it okay to open your stream on the second screen?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I had that one up.
Perfect.
Okay, well, that was an incredible flip by Eric
Give me
there.
2 secs, I'll repair your car.
So number 13 is the
Because
Wet
that was-
Dream Team.
Some.
Thank you.
Well, that wins a medal for the biggest crash so far. Well done.
Bonds.
Well, this is training, right? Warming up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
13
okay.
is
Can
Zeus
be,
Rats.
it's an early start. It's a whole
Yeah.
evening.
Eric.
Yeah, the hay bales do not move, unfortunately. They either like
Yeah.
get destroyed in like
I'm
a
getting-
second flat, and everyone cuts, or they murder you. And that was probably the best murder I've seen so far. Normally you just hit them and bounce off, but that, I mean, you did bounce. Oh, hang on, we're out of the way.
Here comes 86 Rosenrudel. Seem to have stopped. I don't know why they've stopped.
What happened here?
The best thing to do would be to watch a replay of the stream. It was something oh my god.
This is a real dangerous corner. I'm gonna set up
Well, they
here.
hit the bale over there, and literally somersaulted over the top of the barn.
Yeah, those blind
and then
corners
just
are
drove
really
down the side of the
dangerous,
building.
but I guess that it's just a parking lot
Landed
now.
on the track.
So
Quite literally, yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, it was pretty spectacular.
Get you set up on my side in a second. Once I have all these numbers all scribbled down. We've got like 16, 17 cars today. So it's
Oh,
gonna be a
beautiful.
lot-
That's a lot of
to cover.
contenders.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
yeah.
So it should be good.
Any notable favorites from the last couple of races?
Number 86, Rosenrudel, have been second, probably more than everyone else. So they're definitely worth watching. I would say both number 19, Glue Service Racing, and number 96, number 69, Flamingo, sorry, always worth watching as well, just based on their past performances.
Yeah, I remember Flamingo sort of comes out of left field a lot.
Yeah, they kind of do very well or not very well. Scanny Recon with Cats as well is normally worth. Scanny Recon with Cats is kind of worth also watching as well.
Speed, fast down this road.
Just because he
into a hard 90 left at the barrier.
Scanny or something's consistently really good, and he only dropped a hurdle like later on.
Yeah, you don't have to
Sterling.
explain Scandi to me. I fully understand that if you don't look at Scandi often, they will be right behind you with an RPG. So it's very common that, you know, in these types of races that they'll just come out with something that you don't really expect.
Normally they actually start
Bit of
off
water.
really strong, and then they fucking just consistently start biffing it.
Yeah.
Right, there's going to be a hard right at the top of this hill.
So 55 is Sog again. It's Sam Handwich.
Oh, no, band-aids.
And Lords.
Well, my two boys.
66 is
Jesus,
the
we fucking done it.
CF6
You've
Express.
done it. How long did that take us?
Like
Jesus
15 minutes.
Christ. I'm going to go and do it now, and I'm going to show you how to do it
Still
properly.
a bit
Yeah.
grabs. And I've
Turn
got
right,
Lolo
turn right.
flying with us as well, so we'll hopefully
Follow this
Lolo
road.
join us in this call.
Oh, perfect.
So we should have a good little crew.
It'd be great to have another little crew going on. I remember last couple of races have been pretty good, especially when we have that aerial view. But the tracks, I don't know if you've looked at the tracks so far today, but the tracks are actually pretty damn interesting.
I've driven everything already. I drive.
Oh,
I
you've
drive
already
them all.
driven everything?
Yeah, I
What's
drove
your
them all a
favorite
couple of
stage
days
so
ago.
far that you've seen?
I really
And I'm
enjoyed
going to go around the track once.
the
I'm gonna
village
show
on
ya.
stage 3. I love driving around that.
Did you practice?
I really enjoyed the village on stage 3. Like all little tight turns and drifts and stuff like that. And also
I'm
stage
gonna show you how
5.
to do
The mountains are fucking great as well.
Yeah, stage 5 really seems like an interesting one.
There you go. Right, let me get-
It's really tight in the beginning,
Let me get
and then
Chelsea.
it opens
Hold
out,
space
and then it
to
gets
start
tight
the car.
again
Hold
right
your
at the
brake. Your handbrake. Hold your handbrake. Hold your handbrake.
Yeah, I'm holding it. It doesn't work.
Alright, just jump out of the car.
No, I'm literally holding handbrake. It doesn't work, and I'm holding S right now. But
Why would the car stop?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Doesn't
Number 4 was very surprisingly a short one, I find. But it was still a little interesting on the race. I think whenever I raced it, there
No,
wasn't
it's back.
as much
Run.
there. Before I, whenever now I think Brucey's added more like dividers along the whole thing as well. Since I raced it
I'm
initially,
holding
so I think
W,
it was a little bit
okay?
more dynamic now.
Yeah,
Before it was all just straight lines.
Double tap V.
Not much else. But I got it when it was still in development. So you're waiting on Icebreaker to update
Jesus.
Yulakia just for this event.
who might have?
I'll jump in
As you
quick.
know.
I need a hill.
And they fucking work hard.
I don't know. Do you have it? I'm gonna be loud. Kill him.
No, bad. Hold here for just a second. Let me just make sure we're not going to restart the mission.
I just want
he was
to. I just want a quick try. Can you hear me, please, if possible?
Yeah, I mean, we even had.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We've had like you know
Like, can
work
you heal
with
me?
the SOG
Oh,
guys
heal
as
you.
well before
Yeah, can you
on the
jump out of the car
Vietnam
real
rally.
That's fine.
So yeah, I mean like we're well used to.
Heal. Oh.
Right, I have all the
Yeah.
names, I have all the numbers, I have
Yeah.
all
This
the crews
called
in front of me
six
with a little bit of paper.
because I don't have a DLC.
So we can keep an eye on who's been and
Don't
who
have the DLC.
has yet
Which
to
one
go.
is it telling you need?
Which should be good.
No,
Are
I don't have
you
a
planning on
DLC, so
having
I
your
can't use
webcam
services.
on or anything, just so I know, or
Okay.
And my question is, do I need it?
it's all fine?
Well, if you can't get into the driver's seat, then
No,
would
I
say-
can get into the driver's seat. Just I can't use its uniform because it shows me the standard Arma team.
Oh
and
no,
I don't
you
have
don't have to be in uniform.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, can we do a quick round? Quick lap?
Just
Drop you up. Okay, well, I'll put you.
Well, we didn't hear now, so.
Can I put you? It's not going to get in the way. Up there, I'll put you fine. I'll put you next to my head.
Fuck it, we go quick.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, well, perfect.
Also, I don't have a note, so.
Neither do I.
Lovely stuff. So,
Okay.
let's see
Hard
who's
left.
pinging me and shit.
Hard right.
So looks like we are
Piss off,
down
man.
Lurch and Nuclear Moose because Lurch is going
Another
to
hard left.
officiate instead. I think that might be because
Hard
Rosie
right.
isn't coming. Not sure. Hopefully Lola will show himself soon. Looks like we've all been kicked out of the game. Yep, that's us getting ready to rumble now. It's bang on 9 o'clock, so we are expecting this to begin presently, I would say.
I'll be back in
Get
2 minutes.
this fucking
Boys.
show on the road.
Hello there. Why are
Get
you
moved.
allowed to speak? Because I'm based.
I keep the bullshit channel to a minimum.
Alright, Brucey, do your thing.
Have we got everyone here? Yes. Everyone that's going to turn up anyway. I'll just give a couple of minutes. I think there's a couple of guys still coming from SOG to jump here. You are working again.
Yeah, I've all the tracks that they are going to be racing. I have got a lovely little video which is going to cover the whole track for us.
Alrighty. Righto, with that,
Bit by
I
pieces.
think we start getting into it. So, first of all, welcome to round 3 of the FNF World Rally Championship. We're obviously here for Yulakia. Now, first of all, just want to say a quick thank you to Icebreaker for the work he's put in on this one. There's a couple of roads he's added, including the start of Stage 5 and Stage 4, plus the numerous more fixes around the map. So, appreciate the amount of time he's put in to help support the event. Same as well for the remaining FNF Rally team. Malin in particular, Hana always does a lot of work in getting these ready. So with that said, obviously I hope everyone here is familiar with the rulebook. That's going to be our guide for tonight on basically what you need to do. For those that haven't read it or competed before, it's pretty fair rulebook. It's really just there as a format to make sure no one here has been a dingleberry. So as long as you're not being a dingleberry, you're going to be completely fine. The few ones we do want to cover real quickly is corner cutting. Corner cutting will probably be our main issue as usual. For Yulakia, the course is considered the immediate road texture up to any objects placed on the roadside. To dumb that down, if there's an object on the inside of your corner, be it a hay bale, a barrier, a tree, a bush, a rock, etc., then that is the object we expect you to drive around. If it's something low, you might be able to drive over it, but as long as you're not destroying that object, we consider that you've gone around it. So just keep that in mind. If you are cutting inside of objects, you will get a penalty. Another one is impeding. We have a couple of longer stages in this rally, so it's quite likely we might see some impeding. I'd like to remind everyone that the car that most recently started or last started the stage has right of way regardless of any other factor. Practicing wise, obviously we hope you guys haven't been practicing. There is a fairly hefty penalty on that, so please tell me you haven't been practicing. Zeus intervention. This is one that hasn't come up in a little while, but there is a chance that it might come up tonight. Notably on stage 5, there's a couple of big cliffs. If you manage to drive off those cliffs and completely total your car, you've got two options. You can use a Zeus intervention. Keep in mind, there's a 5-minute penalty added to your time if the Zeus has to teleport you and your car back up onto the road. Now, while the cliff might be a long way down, I suspect there's a way you can get back on the road somehow by driving in under 5 minutes. So just keep that in mind. If you request help, we will give it to you, but there is a 5-minute penalty if you require Zeus intervention to get you back on a stage. So weigh that one up before you do. For penalty arguments, the procedure for penalties is pretty fleshed out. Keep in mind, your only time to argue a penalty or disagree on a penalty is at the FNF official's tent. As soon as you've driven off of that tent towards the media tent, we will not look at, re-look at, or look at anything to do with penalties after that point. So if you don't agree with a penalty, bring it up then and raise it up higher, and one of the officials will come work with you. We don't want to be kicking off arguments. We do want to be fair. We don't want to shaft you, but that is your time. If we move on from that point, we will not come and revisit it. Otherwise, the main things that need to know is that with stage 1, we start with a lap of the racetrack. It's quite fun. We need to make sure we do 2 laps of the racetrack before we drive through checkpoint 1. So that means you will drive along the start-finish line
Thank you for that
twice,
lovely little
and
sub,
on the
Pedro.
3rd
Much
time
appreciated.
through,
You
you
know,
will
no
drive
adverts.
straight out there.
Congrats.
Sorry, 2nd time through. So you'll start, do 1 lap, start, do another lap, and leave on the 3rd lap. Does that make sense?
So it's like 2.5.
Yeah, effectively, it's 2.25 kind of thing, but it'll make more sense when you can physically see it, once I'm sure a car or two has done it. Now, a few spots you can spectate this rally as while you're waiting. So for stage 1, there's a really good tower that overlooks said racetrack. I'd suggest, if you don't want to be first out the gate, jump up the tower and have a good look at it and see where everyone goes. It's pretty fun. And at the end of the rally as well, Lurch has made a really, really nice area around the hotel. Make sure you jump in there and wait for your fellow competitors across the line, and then we'll have a nice podium ceremony there at the end. Otherwise, that's all I think we need to cover in the briefing. I suggest everyone takes shakedown to get to stage 1, just that one little extra run of practice while we open some gates up around the tracks, and we'll get going.
Oh. Ah.
Here's Brucey.
We'll catch you in there.
Low is the spare media guy.
I didn't know it was coming, so I didn't name his slot.
I only had got a confirmation like a couple of days ago. Apologies, it's my bad.
No, it's much better this way.
Am I meant to be pushing through?
Yes, yes you are now.
Yep.
Information.
It would be
given
lovely
to
if somebody
passed
told
on.
me.
I don't think Harry modes
We've had issues with that.
One thing from me, if anyone does like to have the adjudicators in your car, make sure it's not Kerry. He will weigh down the back of your car.
No, I want Kerry as my ref.
Massive balls.
I want Kerry as my official.
Don't worry, we have the championship. It's fine.
Hey, Bruce, you got a hot mic, brother.
Can I request Kerry if I need the brake bias?
Okay. Looks like we are getting ready to rumble.
Hey yo, let's go!
I'm not sorry.
Based.
Objects around me.
Fuck's sake.
Been real quick reading the notes right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
This is your first time checking this game?
Yeah, because I didn't know if I was going to be able to be
Perhaps.
here.
Well, good luck and have fun, soggy bottom boys and girls.
Pretty much. Yep. I think some people are probably going to run the shakedown as well, but let's just see who kind of makes their way to that first gate, as it were. And then we can kind of, you know, play it from there. It's first come, first served until stage 5, and then from stage 5 we will run from the slowest to the fastest overall times. So our pole position will go in the last, you know, to increase tension. That's why we've got our little top 10 club. Yeah, I've not shown it yet. I'm going to save that for the end, I think. As a nice little little reward for everyone who makes it all the way through. Looks like number 69 have... Looks like they're the first one out, and they are heading out towards... Where the fuck are they going? They're heading for stage 1. No, they're going for stage 1. They're not going to shake. They're not going to shake down. They've already warmed up, I guess, in that little little time of the stream up before. But they're going all the way to stage 1. I guess to be the first car on track. I'm using, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna get my whatever one you want. Whatever one you pick, I'll get the terminal for it. I just need to give myself the right UAV terminal, because as always, I get... Yeah, that's fine. Hang on. I need to see if Brucey has fucked up. Yeah, but I don't know what side they're on. They're not on civilian side. How can I get Brucey's attention? What channel is he on? He should be... It's fine, Brucey. There. Take me to Brucey. He's in this. He's in here. He's right in the fucking middle.
Well done, bravo, bravo.
I asked Brucey to put some blood on the right fender too, but I guess we didn't have time. But I love it as it is. It is.
Brucey.
Brucey, you need an ANPRC 155.
155, roger.
Brucey as well. Do the helicopters have drone cameras? Yeah, if you can check.
Let me check the race book here. There's certain channels we have to be on.
Channel
Yeah,
50.
you need to be on 155, I believe.
Toxic. Brucey?
Check.
155. 100 plus
do you have a way to hot attach a
155,
camera
for
to those
one
helicopters?
Oh, okay.
There should already be.
You need to be
Oh,
on
Jesus,
your
there's not, is there?
number.
Yes,
I'll see if I've got a
Lurch.
template.
Oh yeah, you will.
We just have AN.
Just let us know when you manage to get it on.
Your arsenal, and then
If able.
50.
Okay, Brucey's gonna try to
Brucey
fix
on
that.
50.
Let's see how he gets on. Hello, guys.
I was trying to give you banana.
Here. What the fuck just happened to Vice? Did he have a stroke?
You will call it a stroke, yes, Hana.
I'm gonna take the murder weapon back.
They hit that one.
No! Don't take it back. Give it.
I don't know. The last time you touched this, you died, Vice.
I
Hey,
have
Hana,
a
would you
feeling.
like to see how? Would you like to see how death happens?
How much morphine is in this man?
Hana, would you like to see how death happens?
Is there melee or something?
There is this.
Oh no.
It's a rhino.
Can I get a Zeus heal, please?
Yeah. He fucked you up, man. You are. He's like really fucked.
There's throwable rocks that will just wound people immediately.
Fuck you, cats. He goes, here, you can have this.
It's also
and then all of a
spears.
sudden I die.
I literally just like turned away from him as he went to pick up the Taurus and just like he had just letting the Zeus's son collapse. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I didn't even touch it. I thought you put it in my backpack, and then all of a sudden I dropped that, and I was like, oh, that's not good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can try it.
All right. So is this what the code drivers are for? Is it for like throwing the spears?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, throwing rocks at the cars as they drive past you. Yes, exactly what they're for. Hana will fucking love it.
Yeah, like you know what? The drive-by is always appreciated.
It's like a Lance tournament with,
Drive-by lancing.
Yeah. Instead of horses, we have like
Where's
the Lancer.
Medieval, sick.
It's called Lancer for a reason.
How do we know when we are?
Well, when you start driving.
Yes.
Okay, so essentially you can go at any point in time. How many people are around me? Come here, come here.
See how they're getting on.
What? Maybe once we get a couple more people here.
Nie wiem, ja
No autograwer, chłopie.
Dobra, przestań
I like to sit in the middle there. Should hide myself.
Ale mówię o Stage 3.
The problem with writing them is they do speak only in Polish.
No, to co chciałem ci powiedzieć?
No i gdzie?
No nie mam pojęcia.
Zobacz gdzie.
The only Polish I know is kurwa, and to be fair, they do say it a lot in this car from previous rallies.
Stage 5, a stage 3 jest tutaj, kołysanka. Slalom, chłopie, też slalom nie widzę. Ja i tak slalomem jeżdżę, więc... A, może nie, to na 8 km. Nie?
Zaraz ci powiem, to jest dalej, nie? Czekaj, nie, to jest kilo, nie, to jest na początku, to jest po 2,5 km. Między 2,5 a 3.
Yes, we're probably near a point for me to run our little intro video for stage 1, and we can just do a little rundown of that. So I'll let Past me take it from here. Right, this is stage 1. Stage 1 starts off with a lovely little race course here that you have to make your way around not once but twice. So as you come around here towards the checkpoint 1 thing, you must not leave, you must do another full lap before exiting. Out then into the main town itself, coming straight along here into a 90 left, back into a little long bend there, weaving through the buildings, coming up along here to a little small zigzag, you continue along around the corner here, again just past the mine here, continuing all the way down towards the town hall, which you follow around with a good few 90 lefts and rights to weave your way around it. Little small makeshift hairpin before continuing all the way over here through the actual farms themselves, traveling along through the farmland, through past the fire station onto the airfield, through the hangars, around the main terminal buildings, zigzagging through the lovely planes, before hitting our favourite, some big old jumps on the runway, before exiting up into the hangar area here, weaving around through there, coming all the way along back onto the actual main road here, weaving through this forested area like so, long big banking turns, few hairpins over some water area here, we've got a big long more turns here by the fields, crossing a bridge and continuing on the main road here, hooking a 90 right there before moving on to a little artificial jump, weaving back around on yourself past the main things there, moving your way along underneath the bridge and around oneself through the actual like bunkers here, weaving back along through the bunkers, you come up through, kind of coming back, crossing over the bridge yourself, and that is stage 1. Par time. It kicks off with 2 laps of this lovely little circuit that we're looking at right now as well. So we have to make sure that everyone gets their 2 laps in and no one falls for the checkpoint 1 and just flies straight out the fucking gate. As that would be a pretty bad penalty, I imagine.
Kurwa.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, the cars are a bit beefier than they were before, so we should hopefully see a bit more resilience, a little bit less arma-ing, quote unquote. They should be a bit more tough to kind of get through. But yeah, it will be interesting to see how they actually do hold up. And I mean, I think the last race, I believe, Anize, I think, was won, and I think they didn't have any collisions for the winner. Literally, it was slow and steady, won the race in that sense for them. They just didn't crash, and they never had to repair. They just, consistently drove well, and just, it paid off. They didn't hit the fastest times all the time, but they just, they made the time up where it counted,
Jestem.
Hej.
Możemy jechać?
Ja nie wiem, nikt nic nie mówił.
Nie ma
To znaczy, że na 100%.
Yeah, most definitely. Definitely we're first. Fakey, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you playing?
Kurde robisz.
Come in, raiders.
Testowałem, sorry.
I like rally racing. If you don't, you'd be like Arma.
Ty nie możesz zahamować, bo się
Got both.
Nie, bo jak jedziesz S, to będziesz S, to się tak nie przed.
You got a naked man on the high point.
I tak do tyłu jedzie, jak jedziesz.
Deep keep meat, what?
There it is. I think Pierce was supposed to be with Fawn's the wet dream machine, I think, but I think because Pierce's computer recently exploded and he lost his graphics card, he is unable. It happens. Yeah, literally. I mean, he must be running it too hot or something. I don't fucking know. He must pack it. Maybe he's just old. Shit, wanted to be him. I'll get my Discord. Bullshit to chat, not annoy you guys too much. It's just generic Twitch shit.
Stop here.
Nice, yeah, so a bit of Warzone. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Yeah, well, hopefully stick around, guys, if you like. This will be a long stream here, but it should be fun. It's the wet dream team machine, yeah. They love a wet dream. If you look, there's a bit of a theme there. Number 13 and also car number 66 is the Safe Sex Express. And if you look at their livery on their vehicle doesn't show much because they were like a last minute entry. However, they did manage to get their race uniforms sorted, and they have condoms across their torsos. Yeah. I think this could be them here. This is car 66 here. They're getting staged up. It's a straight up condom on them, yeah. The Pleasure Pursuit Racing is their go-to. Their logo when it appears in the scoreboards is fantastic. It's a condom beating up a sperm. I mean, it's each to their own. is 14? 1-4? That's Eric, Zeus Racing. My community. Sassas is Banks' creation, so thanks again from Zeus community. But yeah, Zeus Rats is our guys. And we don't normally, to be honest, we don't race much. Eric races solo all the time for us, and he's done 1 or 2 so far. Banks, I know, was very happy to see this livery, this like 90s Subaru style in the
this is my first time,
event.
The flamingos are cool.
Thank you. Hey, you motherfucker, jump! Oh, you have no balls, bitch.
Very much is.
Jump, 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 jump.
Hey, naked people.
Yeah. Whoa. I'm naked and cool.
Oh, Jesus, I just watched a man kill himself.
Let's just swiftly remove him from this.
Don't be rude.
What? I'm just removing him from the road. This is nice.
Oh yeah. Look, I will open you a door.
You can die here.
Yeah.
No,
I'm alive.
Oh, you're alive. Ah, shit.
Oh, someone even killed me. Nice color, by the way.
Thank you. You haven't changed it since
can't
the
move,
first
I can't
rally
push
because it's perfect.
Mm.
It's literal perfection.
Pretty sick.
You made this car yourself, Dipso?
Yes. Well, me and Timon.
Yeah, they normally
That's
do
so,
take a lot
What's
to
the
get them, but they do
obsession
quite
with
well in the end.
flamingos?
Is that so?
No. The pink. What?
If I catch you in time,
Pink ladies.
you let me pass, right?
Yeah, first time that they've actually had a second car, to my knowledge.
I will deliberately block you so you crash, but I will make
Yep.
it so that it doesn't seem
Yeah,
like
Bobby
I
and Blob's
actually
been the
did
main
it.
car.
It will seem like it's just Arma having desync.
Well,
and
I
then
bet
you
you
will
put
be.
69
I
on
won't
the
get
car.
any minus
You've
points.
never actually done that in real
Bro, you have 69 Q. Shut
Yeah,
the
he's
fuck
a
up.
solo, yeah.
life.
We do. The thing is, we have a lot of solo drivers. I was
Yeah,
wondering to see if we were going to see
like
any
that.
like buddies
I
up
am
from the solo
a-
teams,
I'm
but
not
seems
living.
it seems like they are just sticking to solo.
Peasant.
You don't speak to me like that.
Pretty cool.
That is indeed what I would say.
Yeah, definitely so.
Was a rule book. Oh shit. We have to make a real tight
that's
squeeze on the
black
right.
Lolo, I have. I think Lolo and Carrie are maybe trying to get this camera sorted.
That's Blackhead. Guys, if you see,
When's this fucking
if you
race
see
start,
those,
Cats?
It's at
fake
least
power
next to the
thrusters,
helicopter, but I
block them,
don't know if it's
sabotage
attached.
them.
But I am
Always
connected to it.
imposters.
So you want us to block here, correct?
I need to fucking check
No,
that I have
there
the
is- there is
tracking up, actually.
imposters.
Oh, Dipso, shut up!
I'm not talking to you. What the fuck are you even listening, huh? Pussy ass motherfucker.
I think my tracking's working.
Oh,
Yeah, I think so. Let me
suck
follow
your balls
Lolo
if you
around.
shut up.
Lolo, run around a little bit.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Oh, he can't hear me. It's deafened. Fuck. I need Lolo to move. But we can always come back to this and see if it's moved.
No, stop hitting me! Leave me alone, it's not
Franz,
fair!
have you conducted a 69 with a friend?
I've done it quite a few times, yeah.
Alright, if you guys want to move your way up to
Good
the
nice.
thing, we'll start in a second.
I think it looks like we are getting staged up with the first team.
Oh. Alan, when's this
Yak.
race starting?
Right now, but you're in the fucking way.
Oh, I need a help, please.
No, you're in the way. Go heal yourself.
No, I can't help.
Midwestern power couple who definitely don't have any domestic issues in the cab.
Okay, now fuck off.
They don't happen.
Okay, I'm going to be your marshal. Go on, go. 3, 2,
Certainly
1,
seems
go.
to.
Sound good?
Oh, I thought you meant go. Okay, yes. So we do 2 laps. This is the start line, basically, right?
Correct. Specifically, there is a finish line on the track. You will need to pass that twice, and then you can continue through checkpoint.
I've already had a lot of Spanish sparkling
Okay,
wine,
perfect.
so no, I think I've said my
Easiest way
piece.
to think about it. And then, of course, you're going on as normal. I will count down from 3. Go on, go. Any questions?
No. Do you have a boyfriend?
Uh-huh.
I do not.
That's good.
Okay, you guys ready to go?
I mean, let's hope.
Yes.
Okay, then, in which case, 5, 4, 3.
It's a
2,
long fucking
1,
track, this one.
Go.
Hopefully Lolo can get in the air.
Zwiera się otwiera, prawo 5, zwiera się otwiera, prawo i...
Yeah.
Prawo 1. Okej, lewo 1. Lewo 2. Okej. Bardzo nam dobrze idzie. Ja zobaczę, gdzie jesteśmy na mapie.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see an actual track be used for rally. It's not normally like there's a bit of a uniqueness here. I don't know if this track is actually vanilla to Yulakia. Nemesis, the eye tracker is not on the stream; it's on an overlay. You can just toggle it. It's It's not on my output. It's an overlay. You can just hover your mouse over the lovely thing, and you should be able to just turn off that overlay completely.
Bardzo się ładnie idzie. Tutaj będzie w lewo. I tu w lewo.
Dzięki.
W lewo, prawo.
Yeah.
Okej, pięknie, przez tunel, w lewo. W lewo. Okej, teraz się będzie zaczynać.
Yeah, stop looking at the anime titties. Yeah, well, that's just there in case you want to see me looking at anime titties.
Jedziesz tutaj przez checkpointa, prawo 3.
And they've crashed. I mean, they biffed it immediately. The second they left the Formula One world and entered the rally world, they fucked it.
Uwaga, ślepy kwadrat prawo. Tnij do żółtego budynku.
Can't see the damage to the car, annoyingly. I wish I had third person enabled. That'd be fucking nice, wouldn't it?
Tu w prawo.
That's real oversight.
A tamtego zakrętu nie było. Prawo 1 mylący, okej, szykana lewo jest odważnie.
Yep, so Eric will be going solo. I'm gonna stick with 69 all the way through, just so we can see the full course run of scores. Third person is called Zeus, it's true.
Do lewo 2 długi. Okej, szykana prawo odważnie. Okej, i na beton, i kwadrat prawo. I będzie kwadrat prawo
That's quite well handled, to be honest. They got a lot of 90 turns there now, a lot of square turns.
Kwadrat lewo kolejny będzie. Okej, 100 metrów i kwadrat lewo.
Yeah, the car is really arm impacted by that, and you will see that this map in particular, I noticed,
200.
The wheels have a massive dirt kick up in the time that they are going off the track. So it's all signpost. And they biffed that. Oh, that was a good 4 or 5 seconds lost there to that swerve, but no damage.
Lewo 5 przy szczyt. Dokładnie tutaj lewo. Kwadrat prawo, 4, lewo, tutaj, prawo znowu. Okay.
Yeah, the C-130s are... The first two are very tight together, and the other one is a little bit wider. Oh, that was very close.
Okay.
That was nearly a fucking full crash there, but they just got a good enough turning circle to get around it. Good to see the gates are open. Whenever I race this, these gates are all closed. I had to plow through them.
Tego właśnie wraku. I tutaj prawo i lewo znowu płaski. I lewo 4 na runway.
Okay, and now we got some love. I think we don't have that many artificial jumps, so
these are
some of the few that we're going to be seeing this time around.
Tutaj mamy 200 duży skok trzyma się środka.
Sexually moaned, see one of that jump.
150, prawo 6 na taxiway. I tak, prawo 6 na prawo 4 tutaj. I lewo, prawo 4, 3, sorry.
That's a lovely little drift there to get them through. Coming up to a little hairpin here on the left. Should be interesting to see how tight they can take that. Oh, massive overdrift.
Okay, trzymaj się lewej. Nasz wir z 50.
The overdrift is so hard to alt-tab me.
Lewo 5 będzie po szczycie.
Christ, tonight, where are we?
Szczyt, prawo 4. Trzymaj środ kamienia po lewej, prawo 3, lewo 4.
That is quite a late start considering you normally go on the first checkpoint being hit. But maybe they're trying to give extra time.
Płaski prawo. 100, płaski lewo.
Well, 14, did he do 3?
Trzymaj się lewej przez spadki i szczyty, bezkilowo przez szczyt. Mocne hamowanie, ostro lewo.
Oh, and another very wide turn there. They slammed into the tree, but they're back on the track.
Lewo 6, okej. Prawo tutaj.
And they're in the deep end, but they've just avoided it. And they are... Oh, that could have been terrible.
Obiekty. Nie wiem o co chodzi, to jakieś obiekty. Nie wiem kto to pisał.
Okay, they recovered okay.
Oh, fuck. Gdzie my jesteśmy? Ach, to jest ten drugi waterclass.
That very nearly could be a death. Like, the waters, I don't know how deep the rest of that water is, but the fording is definitely there for a reason. I don't know how much of it is fordable. This is where you find out that all the Subarus and Mitsubishis have made fucking, like, submersibles.
Okay, check.
Oh! Okay. That is front tire damage, 100%, but he's gonna keep going. Through checkpoint 4 now.
Okay.
They have lost a lot of speed after that.
Prawo nasz wir będzie, ale jeszcze nie teraz. Okej, kwadrat prawo tutaj nasz wir. 200, spadek, Będzie.
69 are really struggling with these wider turns, these sharp turns that are coming up after these long straights. They're going too fast, too quick into them, even with the damage to the vehicle, and they keep going off the course.
Lewo, prawo 3 w sensie. Prawo będzie. Okej, prawo 6, zbiera się do 3 na belly.
Right now, a lot of off-road riding as well from them. They're definitely having a little bit of a speed
Jest to uwaga często
attrition
pod
happening.
mostem. Prawo 4, dziwny nad szczytem i wyboje.
Oh, they're off the road again.
Jedź.
They've recovered.
Prawo 6, do długi, lewo 6. Do podwójnej, uwaga, hampling prawo wokół zbiorniku. Uwaga, niska zwisająca belka. Nie wiem, o czym chodzi.
Nice little corner there.
Prawo 4. Stop, prawo 6. Lewo 3 przez
Once we see one clean run, we'll hop around everyone else and give them some focus. See just what we can see.
Okej, i tutaj będziesz już na
These
prostej
are
finish.
nearly over the line. Coming up to the finish here. They are still under par by a good 40 odd seconds unless they get any penalties.
Nice. Jaki par jest?
Właśnie patrzę. Ty, 7:20 to jest par.
Nice. Kurde mi...
Okay. Did Eric take the jump or did he go around the jump? You know, we could be surprised. Looks like I need to get back to the media 10 actually, so I'm close enough to fucking Malin to get the fucking the blessings of my score to be removed.
The 5-second penalty, or that you jumped the line?
Go, because the moment you said go, I pressed W.
You pressed W before I said go.
I did not.
Okay, in any case, your car was moving forward before I said go, which is fine. It didn't pass the line yet, but then it passed the line before.
Okay, the sad news is the helicopter doesn't have a camera on it. Maybe it does, but the one that I'm looking at is tracking the helicopter from the ground.
There, but I literally pressed W when you said go.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Just don't try and pull anything again, and we'll go.
I swear I'm not. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Minez. Yeah, we work hard.
Okay, that's pretty much the
I don't think.
thing. Are you?
Sadly, I think we have no helicopter coverage, Lolo, from yourself unless I teleport you into the helicopter.
Alright, thank you.
Very cool.
Okay.
Ty głupku, ty. Co, znowu to nikogo tu nie będzie, jak zwykle, nie?
Well.
Hello.
How was that, boys?
Let me turn off the engine, I cannot hear you. Hello!
Hello there. Yeah, those things have got very good soundproofing. How was that?
Pretty good. Honestly, we could have done a little bit better, but every time we hit something, it was hard to like get back on track since the car kinda... You have to press W and then X if you wanna go again. Otherwise it keeps like going and you cannot stop.
Yeah, is it a Subaru you're in?
Yes.
Yeah, the Subaru seems to have that issue as well.
Sorry,
is this an issue? I think all of them have this. I think it's like a launch control feature that maybe is not super well coded. I don't know, but I experienced that as well. Yeah.
That gave us like 10 seconds at least, probably. Could have been much better if that wasn't the case.
Still took it in good time though. Looks like you did it in about. It was par time is 7:20. You did it in 6:435. So that's very good going.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Not ideal, but yeah, pretty good.
Definitely better than nothing. Well, you know, you're at least you're ahead of the curve for now. Good luck, boys. Have a good race.
Thank you. You too.
Okay. Spoke to 69. They've been given all the light that they need to be given. Who we got next? Okay, let's see how Eric's doing. Eric looks very slow. wonder what Eric's driving with. Is he driving keyboard and mouse, or is he driving... Wheels are really going left and right. Oh, fucking hell. Nearly hit the I think he might have hit the stage finish line when he jumped. That's the second time we've had Eric like have a flight there, so there might be something wrong with his car. Harry's getting in with Eric, and I think they're just walking straight on by. Let's see if we can see what he's got. Nothing being approved yet. Hey. Is this the Rosenrudel 86? Yeah, I think that at the minute they would be my ones to watch. I think they're yet to get a gold, but I think we would hopefully see one today. Are they gaining on Oh, they are. You can see dust ahead. Well, if they do get to him, he's got a seed to them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds only between these two cars. And oh, this is it. This is it. They need a seed. 1WR need to seed to them right now. They really should be pulling over and just letting him go. They need to. This is okay. A good overtake from him. They should have just pulled over, but that they didn't seem to relent that at all. Maybe they actually didn't even know he was coming. But I feel like their official probably should have been holler on the blow to them and let them know. But that must sting. Jesus, I think that might have been. I forgot what button the handbrake was as I flew. Oh, they are now getting a little bit bumpy, but they seem to be still keeping it on the track most of the time. I want to see how that one's going. You know, I do want to give him a little look. Let's see how Rosenrudel can get across the line here. I want to see if we can get some times coming up soon. 1WR are... No, they're not going to catch up. It's fine. They just biffed it there a little bit off the track, so looks like Rosenrudel have got plenty of time to get themselves across the line here before 1WR catch up. That's, I believe, Fawns and T who are currently following behind. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's on its side. It was so well until that final fuck up there. Zeus has fixed it though. Zeus has given them a double penalty by running over on their players with their car as they moved it. 1WR are going to take their position back. That will be nice for them to see. They've slowed down to look at the crash, which is why traffic builds up on motorways. Oh god, they fucking have killed him, I think. Yep, they've killed him. Well, what's heartbreaking is to watch the Rosenrudel guys. They had it there. I think that would have been the best time on this track that we've seen. I don't know, I think they must have clipped this little curb near the bunkers and sent themselves onto two wheels and couldn't make the corner and just plowed into that barrier. They needed a Zeus move, which is we already know is a 4-minute penalty, and then to follow that up, when Zeus did that, they killed one of their drivers. So there's gonna be a real. He fell over again. He's dead again. Oh god. Well, that could cost them the position we were hoping so much for them to grab. But anyway, let's see. I'm gonna have a little. Oh, Blackjack's flying solo.
Yeah.
Blackjack's flying. Is anyone with Blackjack, or is he just solo?
I think the other car crashed.
Yeah.
Did it crash? Yeah. It just crashed behind us. You see it's coming out.
Because Lurch is officiating now, I believe. I don't know if that is. Oh no, Blackjack is solo. Because Moose is going Lurch. Blackjack. Blackjack, I think, was supposed to have a buddy. I'm almost certain this was a fucking buddy. Jamil, possibly it was supposed to be, but I don't think they officially signed up. Yeah, I think they were hoping for it. Maybe he was busy. I think the wider issue here, the single one or the I think right now it looks like we have 3 scores finalized. Number 69 are still pole by some margin. They are in pole by 6 minutes 43. The next position 2 is nearly 2 minutes behind them. And that's the Wet Dream team. I think they'll be par. I think they'll be probably close to par because they drove very, very well. But that is crippling. I think they'll be par at the core time, but I think their penalties are going to seed them into last place. Unfortunately, because they did need Zeus to move the car. Oh, they took that quite high. See, I think this hairpin. Good control throughout, looks like. Cats. Alright, let's see here. Cover this little starting area. Who's this then? This is car number 1. This is the Ever 1WR vehicle. This is Tilsiter. The number 1 car seems to not know what a racing line is. He's taking all the turns as wide as he can. Yeah. Oh, that's a real... He's warming up his tires, it looks like. A lot of back and forthing. Oh, look, there's our Lolo. If only I had a camera mounted on this helicopter to track people. It's doing a marvelous job following them, but I literally can't use this asset at all. This is 55. This is Sam, Hanwich, and Warlock. I believe this is our American and UK fusion. Our Warlords, sorry, I can't remember fucking writing. Do you think if not for the Civil War, they would have got married? True. It's very much is. Lolo, Nemesis made a really good point. Do you want it to fly a darter drone or like something that can take the gunner off? I don't know if I can take the gunner while you drive it, but we can definitely try. We can give it a go and see if it works. I don't know if we can both control the same drone, is the problem. Yeah? Is these the logs at the river? It's because the turn is so sharp on that. As you come out, it's blind from the water. So you come out from the water blind, you can't even see them until you're at the crest, and then you're flying into them. And that's the monster car, isn't it? Tim Kappa is really one. I honestly, he used to drive with another individual as well, but he's always been kind of fairly consistent. Gets a lot of good times. Normally has a big fuck up somewhere along the way. But I think might have taken podium once before, but not like third. Like I can't recall. I like that he has his official riding alongside him in the car himself. Touches it down well and turns off very nicely. Right up until that point. Kind of forgot what the brake was, I think. Yeah, it's a really big long arc, and if you do it right, you do not need to take your foot off that pedal. I think you can just plow it all the way around that the full way through. Looks like I've got a few more times on the old board as well. Looks like Flamingo has been seeded by the Rosenrudel cars time. Maybe because of the deaths, they didn't take a penalty for the Zeus move. But that means that they've got pole. Looks like they got pole by 40 seconds, maybe, if I can see correctly. My scoreboard is very small on my screen, but it looks like about 40 seconds. I'll have a look at it properly once. So yeah, so Rosenrudel are ahead of Flamingo by 40, just like, yeah, 38 seconds, sorry. Which is incredible, considering their big collision. But that's a great start for them. It will be something that if people have the stream up, they will be watching what other racers do, watching what corners to watch, and then, you know, it does give them a little advantage. So going last, if you have the stream up or no on the watch and, you know, take notes, it can help. But also we have to remember he has the benefit of a GPS. So also the drivers have a GPS. Yeah, you can actually see you can see number one's like actual tire tracks still in the dirt where he's driving over. Yeah, I think Brucey really needs a hats off to him for the amount that he puts into these things as well. All I do is fight with spreadsheets and, you know, Adobe After Effects, and then drink wine. Oh my Christ! That is a flying finish. He took out the wall. He took out the fucking M wall. That was formidable. I think he needs to let the number one car... Oh no, he's going first. I guess he's going in first. I mean, if I was Tilsitter, I would let that car go first, because holy shit, what the fuck just happened there? Looks like someone's waiting to maybe talk to me. Hang on, me.
Like, fuck ups here and there, but that's kind of expected.
Hello there.
Oh, we got somebody.
Oh, hello.
How was that for you, Sam Hamwich and Warlords?
You know, there were, I think we made some mistakes, but a lot of stuff we did on purpose, you know. I'm hoping that the judges will consider style points. I'm really proud of my co-driver. You know, this is our first race, so, you know, we're proud of how we performed on that, and hoping to scale up from here, you know, do better on the next one.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you catch any of it on the stream, or?
I got some of it, yeah.
You see do you see the flare on the exit?
I saw the flare on a few people's exits. The one behind you was slightly more flareable. He flew so far he took out the wall, unfortunately, so it did slightly one-up you in that sense.
Damn, you know, that's what we were going for, and you know, we'll take something out good on the next one.
I hope so. I've seen one individual also hit the stage banner as he crossed the line, so these are all things to aim for.
Nice.
Well, that's got to be a DQ, doesn't it?
Well, you know, you can't get a penalty once you finish.
Oh, that's right. Okay, all right. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know if you've seen our scoreboard there on the front left fender, but maybe we'll try and get some broadcasters on there. The engine's off. It's okay. You can approach.
Scared, you know. I've been hit by many rally cars.
Yeah. So we're hoping to put
a
couple of cameramen
Christ.
on there.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That was why I was so scared to cross in front of it, and now I know why.
Yep. Yeah, you know, we earned that award on the back bumper there as well. You know, we're very proud of that. So we'll let you get a shot of that.
We were also wondering on the rally team if not for the American Civil War, would you guys have gotten married yet, or?
I mean, as a Brit, I really don't care about the American Civil War.
Not the American Civil War. You know the other one, the other war. I don't fucking know.
Nah, it's fine.
The Revolutionary War.
That one, yeah. All they teach me about in school is a potato famine, you know.
Yeah. We're just divorced, but we occasionally sleep together. That's kind of
true.
I think that's the best way to be.
Yeah.
The US and the UK have a special relationship, okay? Yeah. And you can take that how you will, but there is docking involved.
Well,
right, anyways, I think we are holding up the other teams.
I think we are. Thank you, guys.
See ya.
We'll see you on the next one.
Tim Kappa has just rage got around you. That's
Yeah, we'll try.
See you guys.
Take less time.
I did let you know ahead of time. You did good. Otherwise, no complaints from me. Anything goes for you?
Yeah, I can get my big map up here on the stream, so you can actually see everything. So you can see stage 1 there plotted out. Stage 2 is going to take us to the north of the actual Yulakia itself, which was where me and Banks commented that the roads were beautiful on like a previous FNF. I started drawing this route like impromptu, and then I was so happy to see Brucey had used a lot of the roads whenever he actually showed me the main stage. Stage 3 as well has some beautiful turns in that big old town right in the middle of the stage. Stage 4 is that little one at the airfield, you know, big long straights, and then stage 5 we got this lovely mountain pass. Stage 5, it reminds me of an old Colin McRae game. Like it has lots of like rocky overpasses, like, you know, like the kind of like, you could describe them as like the James Bond tunnel, you know, with the lots of big gaps and stonework, like you'd like to see through, like as if you're overlooking the terrain. He is indeed. Let's see what his score was.
Hey, Lurch, do you have the last car?
Hello.
Hello.
How was that for you, Tilsiter?
I don't think the car's happy.
Yeah, your hazards have been on the whole time.
Yeah. I don't know what I did to make them on the whole time, but maybe I pressed a button or something. I'm not too familiar with the car.
Well,
awesome agent, so that the machine spirit might hate me.
Well, you know, I mean, time-wise, you aren't the last place. You're 6th so far, by my count. Coming in about just over a minute, and just not even, like, about 35 seconds, 45 seconds over par. So it's not terrible at all.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I think, Tilsiter, from watching you, our feedback would be, try to, you know, you were taking a lot of corners very wide. We think you can cut them a bit tighter if you ease off the gas a little bit.
Perhaps.
And you know, like I always say, sometimes slow looks it looks slow, but sometimes looking slow is very fast.
Yeah, I think I might have been too aggressive on the handbrake, and I should have just been slower to start off with.
Yeah, the drifting is a real knack. But you know, let's see how you get on the other stages. Good luck.
Good luck. All right, thank you.
So please uncrash from my tent.
Sorry for crashing into your sign.
I didn't know it was that difficult to go and crash on the sign, but I guess it does take some skilled drivers to go and do that.
And he's done it again.
No.
His per tent's taking a beating.
I think the name of the game for this race has really just been seeing who can and who will crash. Oh, going through the other racers and contenders that we have in this race, the number, I believe, 99 car driven by Nekomata just is about...
Yeah, that's number 66 is the Nekomata. That's the condom boys or whatever. They're Safe Sex Patrol. I mean, condom boys definitely I think is the winner there. And we also got the Minnesotans on track as well. Looks like they're about the end of the airfield here. Shit. There we go.
Really consider that more of a shed. Maybe a hangar? Not quite a hangar. It's a...
So it looks like we've had some technical issues with the in-game scoreboard. Luckily, they all exist on my stream, so it's fine. So we do have them logged.
Coming up here, it's going to be
but we're going to do a quick restart basically to get it sorted.
If I get fucking armored.
Keep middle, big jump.
If I get fucking armored. Oh, hey, we're going to land flat.
Get right 6 off the runway.
That's the first time that's happened. Thank you.
Yay! Right 3.
That was a late right 3 call by Alexa. And they were so busy celebrating the jump that they forgot the stage notes.
The square left around the bale up there.
I mean, the last time the Minnesotans took jumps, it wasn't pretty. That's
left
for
and
damn
straight
sure.
onto the gravel.
That was back on Libor, I believe. Oh, Jesus. That looks like they plowed in that hay bale and bounced off it.
Bunted that bale.
Yeah. Staying middle.
But let's see if they have the stream up on the other screen and, can hear you, giving them shit. They probably don't.
So after this crest, heavy braking.
The jumping! The Minnesotan jumps!
Okay.
We were just...
Left around fail, then right.
Yeah. What happened there?
Okay, and then we're going into water splash.
I lost them. And plank!
Whew. Wasn't a note about that, sorry. More water, yay!
Apparently there was no note about the deploying into the logs.
Sort of through
probably because you assume not
keep
deploying
left,
the logs
left.
as part of the notes. Could you imagine the notes like, don't hit the trees?
Gotta remember, bales are typically the inside of the corner.
Okay.
I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
I thought he was about to lose it into the bridge there. Oh, Lolo's down. It looks like he managed to hit power lines. Somehow.
Next big one, square
Even
right
though there's
around the
none
bale
here.
onto gravel.
There's some kind of Arma terrain. Do you... Oh, no, that's just a GUI.
There's
Never
a
mind.
dip and then caution, brake over the crest.
Okay. Oh, we don't have a choice.
Woo! Okay. Okay.
Is
Small
a
jump.
bridge or a ramp? Oh, I see.
The ramp. Okay. Got some hairpins.
Looks like we got Scandi is about to hit the airfield.
We're gonna go under the bridge and then right 4 of the crest. Bumpy drop, keep right on the exit.
Well, the server is going to need a restart to get the scoreboard fixed. Oh, Cat's nearly fucking nosedived it. That is not good. The Scandi car here is flat through this terrain and they've gone clean off. That really will have cost them a little bit of time there. They were going really well, but they just came in too fast. And once again, too fast as they biffed it into some rocks. Okay, Scandi. Oh, they're going to hit them. Cats. Actually, to be honest, Cats watches the stream, so he might know they're coming. No, they braked. Yep, so they... There's a lot here just for them to hit, and they are doing quite well to avoid any injuries. Oh, there's a smokestack. The Sentinel car has exploded in the repair area, and there's a lot of bodies all over. Sure, we can talk to Condom Boys.
Hello, Condom Boys. How you doing?
Hi. Yeah,
Hi.
it was fine. It's our first.
Give us 1 second for our little other guy to get here.
I'm here. I'm just a ghost.
Wonderful.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what were you saying? Please continue.
Yeah, it was our first rally at all.
This is your first rally at all?
Yes.
Interesting, okay.
And I think we did it quite okay. Don't know.
What was the time? What time did you get?
9 minutes.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a couple minutes over par. I think it does put you... I can't honestly tell you because the scoreboard has stopped updating since they had the issues, but Malon's got them all logged, apparently, for the times.
Cool.
So I can't tell you exactly where that puts you, but it doesn't put you in the top 5 at the minute. But, I think you can still make up the time. This is definitely the longest and probably most difficult stage, to be honest. It is definitely the hardest stage. The next stage is a little bit easier.
Okay.
But from what we saw of you, you look good. You're also bleeding profusely, both of you. Do you need medical, or are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true, we need medical, and our car, I think, needs medical as well.
Yeah, the car you can repair at the service point, but I think they're all going to restart the They are going to restart the round, but I can heal you at least. I'm allowed to do that.
Okay.
I say if you guys keep up with the consistency that you guys have been doing and use your protection like you're supposed to be doing, condom boys, then you will get through this race all right. Just make sure to be careful on a lot of those corners, as we've seen other racers do and you guys have done. Just be careful on those corners. If you keep up with your lines and you take things at speed, you guys will be fine.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the tips.
Godspeed.
Then
You guys
have
got
a
any
good
last
day.
comments?
See
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Good luck, pleasure, pursuit.
Yeah, you get some free condoms from us later. Bye.
I hope so.
Bye.
I love family planning. I don't need the condoms. I've had a vasectomy, so.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yes?
Well, speaking of vasectomies, the Midwest car.
Yeah, they need those to stop all the incest.
Okay.
Oh, Taylor, Alexa, how are you two doing?
Doing all right. Bleeding a little, but you know.
How do you both feel that you've done during this race?
I have absolutely zero context because we have both as underprepared as possible. I first loaded up the mod set at 3 minutes after it was all supposed to start and got into the tail end of the driver's briefing. I haven't driven this iteration of the car yet. I haven't done the shakedown. I told my wife to cut down on the notes and only give me the absolute most critical stuff, and we're not last. So I guess something's kind of working.
And what was your time?
7:46.
That's good. It's only
Not
about
bad.
26 over par. That's a good time. Especially if you're going, like, fairly rusty.
Oh yeah, and I hit a hay bale, spun out twice. The water crossing caught me completely off guard.
Yeah,
Three
unfortunately,
of them, not
Mito
one.
did call that you were going to plow and that it was that concrete barrier at the water. And then you did.
Oh yeah, that one too. Like I just had so much inertia, and then suddenly the ground went away from me, and I'm like, well, I can't stop now.
Yeah, just be very careful on how fast you go on a lot of these turns. I mean, you've seen it obviously by the fact that you've almost crashed about 3 or 4 times. Just be careful with your speed. It's something that you really notice in this race, and a lot of other races have found out. Got to be very, very careful, especially on these corners.
So were my
But my only plan is yeet.
Nah,
Well,
the sharp ones
that's
were
honestly a
I
good
think
game
some of
plan,
the
Arna.
lighter
I've seen a
balls,
lot of
I
other
think,
racers just
the
take that game plan and, well, as you've seen with the Tim car, just flying through the exit.
Yeah, nah, it's cool.
It does actually work.
Yeah, full send it as much as you can. Until you don't anymore. That's
Until car go broke.
Yeet until yoked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet, Kobe, and then
And I
yeet.
even managed to finish it with a fucking power roll.
All right. Good luck on the rest of this race. Yeah. Good luck.
Hey,
And
Scandy.
last but not least, Scandy.
Gonna walk up casually for this one.
Yes.
What's poppin'?
It's good. You are one of the few who didn't have an incident at the water feature. Where
I saw. You see how you said about watching your stream to everyone else watching your stream already?
Yeah.
Yeah. I made sure to watch, and you can see those big fucking tank traps in the way. So I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not going anywhere near them. So I slowed down purposely for it.
Yeah, Alexa in front of you even made a note of that wasn't on the notes as they plowed full speed into them.
Yeah, I've got a mark. It's called slow down for second water splash.
Yeah. Well,
we
that's
got,
kind of the benefit of doing your own notes, I guess.
oh yeah, 6 minutes 19, so second place.
That's very good.
Pretty
Yeah,
damn
my
good.
scoreboard is
Pretty
not. Oh, my scoreboard is updated now. Good.
It has
is
updated. I can see your scoreboard on my other screen.
being updated as we speak, I think.
But
Brucey's saying with him there's a double caution.
yeah, it's not a bad start, I don't think.
Definitely not. Yeah, it seems to be going well. Well, marvelous, cats.
The thing that I think we've noticed has just been that, well, you guys are obviously Scandy, and speed is, of course, the ultimate factor in all of these races. But just once again, like I said to the previous car ahead of you guys, your speed will be your downfall if you're not careful, especially on these tracks coming up. So just keep that in mind moving forward. Good driver aside, speed will still kill.
I am pending stage 4 for the long back straights it has.
That's what you think you're going to really excel on stage 4?
I think stage 4 is going to be a nice one. I think stage 2 is going to be a bit of a struggle right now, yeah.
Perfect. Arnie, you got anything else for him?
Nope, that's pretty much it. I think we covered it all. Good luck, Scandy.
Thank you,
Godspeed and good luck. Don't wipe out.
Hopefully see you in the next one, casting over people before we get there so I can watch what they do first.
That's the plan.
No, we would never.
Also, donut has now been applied to our call-outs. So.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, I want to check that my scoreboards are all receiving the correct data, so I'm going to quickly alt tab to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yes, it is. That's fine.
Well, it looks like the rest of the drivers have gone a little bit crazy with their tires, especially at the end of this first track. I guess we're still waiting on a reset, if I'm not mistaken. Arm?
Yeah, it looks like we've had 12 racers. Is that everyone finished? We lost.
I think that's everyone.
No, there's someone on track right now. Sven is on track right now.
Oh, Sven, our latecomer, another Sentinel car, a lone car, in fact. Did not even think he was in this race, but I guess that's what you get for being last joiner.
So I guess Sven's got to do his first. He just did a donut for no reason.
I will say, Sven, another lad from my community. Man, there is a reason why we do not let him drive any vehicle that he is in. But, you know, speed is the only thing that he knows.
Definitely a contender, you say as he pans out of my screen. There he is. I mean, yeah, anyone could have a massive fuck up, I suppose. If you've I mean, one Zeus repair on that final stage could literally cost someone the race. What is he doing? What am I watching? I don't know what's happening. Did he do 2 laps? Oh god! That was a full send it into that board. I mean, the miracle is he still has tires to drive on. Holy shit. I'm hoping we're going to see an explosion on track with this vehicle. That's all I want to... Oh, God! Did you ever play Grand Theft Auto 5? Remember when you were drunk driving in that game? I think that's what we're seeing right now. He did lose all of his momentum, unfortunately, on that. Oh, and that's a hedge. Especially with his speed right now, because his tires are so fucked. I don't think he can hit anything above 120 right now, it looks like. He's really limping it along. Unless you're Rosenrudel, who did just that. Until they, you know, armored their car and two-wheeled it in the fucking wall. I mean, I feel like the time penalty they suffered maybe was circumnavigated by the murder. I don't know. Maybe that is the... Looks like they have been given a penalty, but the penalty is reading out as... I can't... I think they got a... I actually think they got a minus penalty, it looks like. It's reading out of my scoreboard as like 58 minutes, which to me says, oh nope, they've been deleted. I don't know what's happening. It hit the ramp and he's just running it on foot. Is he running? I don't know what's happening here. I think he just. I think because he joined. No. I think because he joined after, the doors might have been instanced. He's having to open the doors. Look, he's having... So the gates were instanced for him as closed because he joined after the fact. That's not good. Hopefully he'll get a benefit for that. I don't think he realizes he's lost a tire. Or the jump. I would say we should just give him a DNF now and be done with it, but I want to see how much abuse this car is going to take before he gets out to repair it. I mean, we physically can't. There's nothing else to look at on the race. There's no one else on track. We just have to follow it. Yeah, we have to watch. Oh, his wheel's back. His wheel's been Zeus repaired. Maybe as a fair trade for the gates being closed, he might have got a free Zeus repair on his tires that he lost. That's probably advisable. But it was just in time though, as he hit that straight. Otherwise, that could have been off. Whenever I raced this entire course, I had 3 what I would call like deaths basically coming off the track. Like they were pretty bad, but I didn't have that many minor collisions. Nothing I couldn't drive away from, and you know, oh fucking hell. Unlike that looked bad. That sounded bad. Yep. Oh, I honestly don't know if he hit the logs or he reversed. It's genuinely hard to tell. Oh, what the fuck is happening? I think he just hit the riverbed. I have no idea what happened there. Maybe his suspension just might be so low. I don't know. Well, at least we can say that number 12 have also had their full attention given to them. Oh fuck! That is. Luckily, he is indicating left as he slides down the hillside to the right. You know. Oh, there goes the car. And he's got to repair it on a slant. I don't think he knows how to get the spare tire out. Oh, he's not updated the Yulakia map. So things that aren't things that have been changed and updated for this rally have not been changed and updated for him. Yeah, a lot's changed. Yeah. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I know that half of stage 5 has cost me by icebreaker for our rally, the pass. And is beautiful. I kind of wish we didn't find out that Sven didn't have the right Yulakia loaded until then, because it would have been hilarious just to watch him, you know, fall through the world and die. What the fuck is happening to this boy? He's hitting stuff we can't even see. He's got the wrong map loaded. He's got no co-driver. He's only had to fix one tire. I feel like he must, to be honest, I don't think he's going to be last. Because although he's had a good few crashes and a tire repair, he's not like, it's not been as catastrophic as we've seen from some people. Oh no. Oh god. It's the Rosenrudel curb. It's a curb there that they're hitting. Yeah, I mean, they were on fucking 2 wheels after hitting it. He was lucky he just got stopped and could keep going. That's a lovely drift, actually. That's the best bit of driving we've seen all day from him. I will reiterate. And across the line, and he's on his side. No, he got it. You know what it is? It's like watching like an old dog, like, you know, trying not to get put down. That's what it feels like. You know, you don't want them to go, but like at the same time, it hurts to watch. Yeah, I suppose Lurch was technically in a different reality briefly when he was in that vehicle. Things were interacting with him that weren't normal, so I think now we are due a little restart to get that fixed. I hope so.
It was fun. Looks like they're talking about the map issues.
Can we not hear Mito? What the fuck?
No.
Should be able to.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you. I just don't know why the stream can't hear you.
Wild.
Yeah, but
the race officials are saying that they aren't taking a time penalty away for the Zeus repair because of the map issues. So it looks like he's just getting this straight.
Fair enough.
And his time is 10:19. I think that is in the latter part of the race.
no, because we think what happened with the
I know why you can't hear him.
weren't in the server when I opened them at the start.
I will
for whatever
correct that so I
reason,
can hear you
it's
at
not
long
updated or
range.
compliant with that info.
It's because I was set up for my, because technically the way this is built in my percentage is so that you are heard when my dual, when it, like the POVs are set up, so because you don't have a POV being sent to me, I can't hear you. So I'll put this as Discord audio.
When you go down to stage 5, you see checkpoint 2.
That one.
Do you see checkpoint 2?
Give us some speaking, Mito.
Is there a road underneath it?
Test, blah, blah, blah. Sven took the corner like a fucking champ.
Yeah, you're definitely heard now. That's all good.
Fantastic. I love being heard. As I was saying, though, the officials are talking with Sven about his time and what he actually got, because it looks like they aren't giving him the time penalties that we thought we were going to get.
So, yeah, do a restart right quick.
Yeah, you can hear him double because I'm next to him in game.
Waiting for you, so
Yes, apologies about that
So
one.
we're going to go do that now.
Don't know if I can mute you in game.
I don't know so.
Oh,
and they've restarted the server.
Yep. Right, well, I'm gonna try to change your.
Start again real quick.
I'm gonna try to
Speed
change
running
your
this
volume
shit.
on Discord to really fucking low.
Are we
at least.
restarting the server or just the round?
Just the round.
It's probably a wise idea because I do enunciate it loud.
Let's go.
It looks like it is just
Wait, are we redoing
restart,
stage
so
one?
let's hop back in there.
No.
Yeah.
And don't worry, Lolo. We got you cameras, but we still have advanced flight model. Bruce, you're hot micing.
So what's happening?
Take no offense, I'm gonna block you on Discord, on TeamSpeak, sorry, so I can't hear you in the game. Remind me to
forever.
Remind me to unblock you whenever we get back in.
Stage 2 and onward.
Whenever we're
Your
done.
times for stage 1 have been recorded
Hey, Zara, how are you?
manually. They will be submitted as well, so please give it time for everything to be up to date and updated there.
But when you get in, make your way to stage 2.
Yes,
Is this
please.
because your timer broke, Lurch, and you couldn't do anything?
No, this was broken beforehand, and this had nothing to do with my timer. It's because when Buddy and I hopped out of the car for me to Zeus heal him, and I submitted a timer, it didn't.
Yeah, the person has to be in the car to submit the time.
All right,
Otherwise
looks
it
like
doesn't
we are
submit.
back in it, Arna.
Yep, I'm just receiving mission file right now.
Here we
but,
go. I believe the officials said they are going
Continue.
straight on a race
Right,
2, so honestly, if you got the preview, let's roll track 2.
Yep, I will get stage 2 pretty much thrown up straight away. So stage 2 up in this forested region here, hooking a nice big left up and over the crest, little hairpin left there, kind of coming around through some rocks, weaving your way down towards the pier here but not going on it, kind of moving up to the left, around the hillside itself, down through checkpoint 1, weaving again through the actual terrain here, around through the barrack area, hooking a 90 right, weaving your way all the way down, through the buildings, 90 right again as you continue on this lovely little cyclical track, down through a little ford there on the water, good 90 left to bring you up into this little like weaving road before a little 90 right, passing through checkpoint 2, heading straight on.
Also, Harna, no
here,
offense, I've done the exact same thing to
the
you
actual main
muting
church
you into
itself,
non-existence.
weaving back through on yourself before you making your way out, exiting on the far side. A little hairpin right there as you continue on back down past the village before a little small left turn into a 90 left, then again back through a little 90 left there past the main warehouse, trying to hit, like, make sure not to hit any hay bales, a little right turn there, down through the forest, followed by another little 90 left, down through checkpoint 3, flooring it all the way through this sector, a hard right weave back on yourself through a little ford of the tides there that are coming in, bombing it all the way along this long stretch of the water's edge, right the way through, down through the actual water itself, banking back on oneself, weaving through the forest all the way, kind of clinking to the water's edge, and that is stage 2. And that's stage 2. So it's a pretty interesting little, I'm a great ventriloquist, is that right? Yeah, that's past me, really does a lot of work.
Yeah, it really puts in the time. I've got to say, I think one of the most obvious pieces of this track that we've got to remember, and the thing that I think is the most deadly, is just the trees. If people aren't careful, no matter what height you go at this turns at, the trees will get you if you do not pay attention.
The problem is, when you're actually there on the track itself, low down, you literally are blind to a lot of what's coming up for you. The foliage doesn't help in that regard.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of dips and curves here, so paying attention to your stage notes and really preempting these turns is going to be crucial, especially to make sure you don't wipe out along these high features.
Yeah, and
I
also,
do have to say... Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, my favorite part of this track so far, which is just right by checkpoint 1, once again, Icebreaker and his fantastic map making. I love that little lake right in the middle of this track, right next to checkpoint 1. It is beautiful, and my God.
It's so pretty. I love the little like arch bridges and all. There's lots of little in this map as well. Lots of little I don't know if Brucey put them in or it was Icebreaker, but lots of rocks, like, you know, kind of going over roads and things like that. They really make it just feel like, you know, that the terrain is kind of dictating where the roads have been. You know, like it feels very real.
Yeah. What do you think is going to be the toughest part of this track?
The toughest part of this track in particular, I'm going to say, is probably going to be the actual... let me see.
I know, tough question.
It is probably the later half.
Into
There's a lot of big straights with kind of like gentle turns and then a few hard, sharp turns later on as well. I think that's... especially the downhills are going to catch you a little bit off guard.
I completely agree. Going from very sharp turns to big straightaways along these open fields is really going to be dangerous with just how much curvature and micro-terrain there is.
And the double water feature as well, right along the river's edge. That was kind of what me and Bank were looking at initially on FNF when we first found this area. We're like, wow, this needs to be here. That lovely long straight is going to be a great one to see just before the end. As it banks back up and then just kind of exits.
Oh, yeah. Those water hazards are going to be dangerous. I don't know how well, at least with how we saw on the first stage, how these water features and these little dips into these ponds are really going to affect the drivers.
Luckily this time there's no blind corners as they come out of them. They should just be able to plow through them fairly confidently, but we'll see, I guess, how the drivers start to take them.
Well, it's true, but that second water hazard is a sharp, or not a sharp turn, but it is a turn up to the right, and there's a lot of trees in the way. And as we've seen, if things are straight in front of a driver before they make the turn on these water feature straightaways, they will crash into them. That's not what my money is on. Those trees right there by the second water hazard, right by the end of the race near the 7-mile marker, or the 7-kilometer marker.
I need to see if Lolo's camera is working.
No.
It's not.
Sir.
Unfortunate once again, but
Hello, Depso.
I think.
Why is your face so white?
Why is it so white? I don't know. Is it white in relation to my body?
It's so yes. You don't have pupils.
I don't.
Eyes are white.
I legitimately don't know. Maybe there's a texture issue.
Look at me.
I should be a normal person, Depso. I just picked like a default head.
No, you look like a Roman statue.
Oh my God.
Statue?
Harna,
Yeah, but only head up.
Hmm?
So it's the same color, you know.
I didn't know that a man could be plastic.
Maybe I had a lot of plastic surgery, for the media, for the cameras.
Is this your full reveal as a Ken doll?
I think so. Yeah, I'm finally a Ken doll now. I have a smooth genital region and asshole.
It's more than some people
So
can
I'll
say.
go with the leaderboard situation. Roger that.
We have already given 99 Flamingo pretty much a good bit of attention, so we'll watch them take off, but then we'll focus on the follow-up car, I think.
Timac, you ready to go?
I'm very curious about who the follow-up car for this one is going to be. I think that the Depso car might be starting here shortly.
Yeah,
the rest of the drivers, however, are heading out. Seems that they've gotten a little bit of a slower start for this race, so they are just coming up past the service stop.
So this map, where the last one was hard, this is medium difficulty. And we're probably looking for, I think,
Guys,
I'm trying to think, it's like 6 minutes, I think, roughly, the par time.
Get on.
Interesting, okay.
69, boys.
Yeah, the
I've got to wait for my
loop
scrolling
really...
text to tell me.
I really do love these roundabout tracks where we just go in a circle and come back towards the finish line, especially when the terrain is just like this and we can get some really interesting races out of it.
I'm totally off my par times on the other track. 4:30 is the par time for this, so it should be a fast run.
Yeah, it looks like the 69 car is lining up here.
Yeah, he's about the par launch and kick started off.
They have been, what's their ranking currently right now? I can't actually see your leaderboard.
All right.
So stage 2 is nothing, because no one's raced yet, but I'll put up the main scoreboard in a second.
And off they go. Oh. And taking onto the dirt tracks, I'm just going to commentate a little bit of what they're doing before the next car. Looks like our second car up that we will be following today is going to be the 14 car driven by Eriku.
Nice,
They're
yeah,
just
good to get a
pulling
little
up
ride along
behind
with
us.
Eric.
Mm-hmm. The 69 car, as we were going through, is just about to go and hit that wonderful portion just by checkpoint 1, going with some speed. I'm very curious to see what problems we see on this car and seeing if they go and follow up with the second car that we're following.
Yeah, I'll grab whoever rocked up first.
Let me know when Eriku's starting out, just so that way I can shut up a little bit here with the car 69.
Yeah. Great question.
Oh, and it seems like they've fallen into a couple of those problems that you pointed out. Those sharp inclines and then quick turns is really being a problem right now. And they've just crashed into a tree.
Yep, that's a tree collision we've had there.
I forget, you're going to take the next one or you want me to?
If you want to take it, go for it.
Okay.
Tried to listen at the starting point, but the adjudicators, the officials are all kind of bitch into each other. Andy, thank you for the sub, my good sir. Loyal boy, sorry.
89 just hit this drift. Yeah, be careful there, Hana.
It's the Subaru stuff ass.
Gonna throw a brick
Oh.
through the window.
Alrighty.
Yeah, right? The 69 car almost wiped out on that building before they took that turn.
Hello. Do you want to use radio channel for it all? Or
Okay, Eric's here. I'm gonna hop on the back.
I'm in.
Perfect.
Alright, so you're car number 14?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me know when he has started off.
1-4. That is
The 69 car
What's
once
your name?
again.
I am Ghoster.
A little bit slow, now going up these switchbacks.
We've also got behind Eric
Alright, go ahead
the
and pull up between
monster
the yellow and white
ultra
lines
car,
right at the start
the
gate.
white one.
Roger that.
Who's that? That is Blackjack.
Hmm. The 69 car just passing checkpoint 2. Looks like the
Alright,
Eriku car has, going to staging?
Good evening, Andy. Welcome in, welcome in.
Perfect. Alright, and the 69 car is now entered through the town,
those
taking a lot of these
right
sharp
where they need
corners.
to be.
This is really dangerous to them.
And not a moment
So
further.
just before we have Eric kick off, let's look at the overall score.
that's,
So this is
good.
pretty much just for stage 1. Looks like Scandi Recon
Are you
Cats is
staying?
currently our
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in your car
top
for this
car based on
Okay.
their
I will
time,
not
but that
talk.
seems
I will,
incorrect.
I'll be silent and let you
And I
know
don't
if anything
believe
comes
that's
up.
correct. They were one of the
Rosenrudel,
store cars that we saw.
Rosenrudel have for some reason have gone for a weird...
Carrie, is your car
Rosenrudel
fast
have 2
check for one?
times. Rosenrudel
There's
are
2
number
cars.
1, but they have...
Okay.
I don't know if Rosenrudel's time is correct, and he manually updated I think he's fucked something.
Ready.
Eric!
This is where I need it from.
Interesting. Stage
This
2.
is where I need my other laptop
We
to
are
fucking
ready
need
to
to be
go.
there.
In 5,
Look at the Excel sheets.
3, 2,
Those unfortunate
One,
things. The
go.
69 car. Oh my god, the 69 car just took some massive air on this incline. They've really got to watch out for that. They went on the side here, now going back onto the track. They went horizontal, I want to say.
Wow.
Oh, they already were
I missed
horizontal.
that. Eric is about to take off.
And Timac hit more barrels. They've really got to be careful on these turns. I've got to say, watch out up towards just past checkpoint 3, I want to say, Arna. It's going to be a very dangerous area.
Yeah,
Now,
that kind of latter half,
check...
I think, is going to be the most interesting part.
Going up to the heli refuel point, in fact, that is very dangerous, and we've just seen 69 almost wipe out several times. Now going onto the straightaway, but Eriku, let's go back onto him. Going up towards checkpoint 1, and he's taking those hills fairly well. 69 did not take that bump very well. They went flying up the hill. Gotta be very careful, and you'll see it up here when they get up to the wall. If you go at speed just like that, he just merely missed the tree.
Yeah, he avoided the fate that 69 kind of experienced there.
Oh, absolutely. Taking some nice... Oh, and slammed into the side.
Good way, right? Wrong?
You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm talking to other people.
So going through this town with some decent speed, the other car, Blackjack's car, has just set off and is at the 0.5 kilometer marker. Meanwhile, the 69 car is about to cross the finish. Decent time from the 69 boys. Oh. Eriku's got to be very careful on these corners. Now these stone walls that he's going through right now, I can see some drivers getting some decent difficulty with these as they just corner them in on the road. I want to say that was a wonderful placement by Brucey. Very good spot for it too. Going now through checkpoint 2. Now this is where it gets a little bit interesting. If he goes with any sort of speed, he is really going to screw up here. Now, as you've seen, he just bled his speed and is now going through the town, taking these corners with a decent chunk of purpose. Blackjack now passing by the 0.15, now the 2 kilometer marker. And Eriku going through. Good handling on that turn. Really, really good. I'm very curious to see how some drivers just handle that corner that Eriku just took.
Holy moly.
That seems like a fun one to take, especially if you know it's coming up. Ah. Now, this is where the 69 car went a little bit lopsided. Up in the air again, into the rocks, and they are stuck on top of it, now going off onto the main road. Arna, I don't know if you just realized it, but you were just in the car for a massive collision with a rock.
I didn't see it because I'm trying to work out why these penalty reductions are coming through.
Unfortunate. Eriku just hit straight into the rock that 69 took into. It's extremely dangerous on that jump. You don't even really notice that it's a jump. You just think that you're going uphill, but then the road comes out from beneath you and, well, you're already in the air.
Yeah, that is an issue we normally find, but if there's a jump, you just have no control until you've landed. That seems to be pretty common.
Yeah, all the control that you really get is right before you get off the ground. Anything before or after that really doesn't matter. It's those last few seconds before you really get some airtime. Eriku a little bit confused, going on a little bit of a roundabout pattern through that triangle intersection. Now onto the straightaway, in through the water hazards. With pretty damn good time, I've got to say.
Yeah, 4 minutes 20 at the minute he's looking
Bruce,
at. This is only a 4.5 minute, like, you know, run, so he's doing very well. A little bit over par, but
that's okay. I think that a lot of racers can have some difficulties on the track.
The map shows that you cut across a dirt road, but that dirt road's blocked off for map markings. Blackjack's just passing it out.
Oh, and yep, into the side.
Sorry.
Yep, that's heard that.
You're fine.
Once again, those trees,
You're
like
good,
I've been
you're
saying, gotta be careful with those trees. Looks like the 1RW car driven by Fonts now also started off. That would be the number 13 car. They just slammed into a barrier.
Yeah.
Looks like they are going through it. right as
There's
Eric
no one in the way. You
crosses
can,
the
once you
finish.
pass the finish line, just go right.
Good driving by
the
Eric, who
official tent.
followed shortly
you.
behind with almost a 30-second gap, maybe a 45-second gap by the
Alright.
TFS car, who's about to slam into a side of a tree. Yep, called that one out.
I'm gonna jump out here. Get on this side of your car. All right, that was a pretty good race. As
Yeah, I
you
liked it.
saw, difficult. I
Again,
already
these
made
trees
mention,
really
I don't
deadly.
know if
They
you saw
gotta
back
watch out
there,
for them.
That 180, that big 180, where the map was marked incorrectly.
Well, I just see an adept. Yeah. No, I have not seen it. It's like a blip in front of. Oh, next car, next car.
And there goes Blackjack finishing off his portion of the race.
Yeah, so we were just talking about that.
Looks like the Fawns and
if you did or did not take
R1W,
it,
or
it's
yeah,
fine.
R1W car, my god, are starting now
you're fine
back
time
through,
is
going in
5 minutes,
towards mile
11,
marker, or kilometer marker 2 in towards the town of
25.
Stipula.
Okay, I need to heal myself. How do I heal myself?
Eric, who has finished the race, he's now back to
Bandages.
start.
5:11 was his final time.
Yeah, I'll go.
Nekomata now has started off and is now
Thank
going
you.
through towards
Thank
checkpoint 1. Now, I'm very curious to go and see how our R1W handles these blind jumps that are coming up. Ooh, smashing into the side. They've really got to be careful. Speed is good, but speed will kill.
Hey Alexa, how many painkillers can I overdose on?
I only have 3.
How many painkillers does it take to overdose?
Goes Fawns going in through the town, passing by checkpoint 2 as Neko passes checkpoint 1. We'll get another racer on the road here shortly. Fawns, smashing into barriers. They've got to be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hard right. Right. Hard left.
Personally, I love these small little towns and villages. Great places to fight in an Arma, but also a fantastic track to go and try to fly through.
Hard right.
Now here is where it gets interesting. Pay attention for this one, Harna. If they go
hard
with
right.
any sort of speed on this latter portion, and you'll see it coming up here, they will go airborne.
Straight.
I'm looking forward for it.
It's going to be past here, up past the left-hand turn. Once you make the 2 left turns and start going back uphill, if they hit that bump with any sort of speed, they go into the air and into that rock next to the hay bale. You'll see it coming up here shortly after this next turn.
Left.
Oh,
hit the barrier.
That might have saved them.
That might have saved them, but if you look directly up ahead...
Come on, the passing time is 4 minutes.
Now this is where a lot of other drivers have wiped out. See it right there.
Oof, that
There's a
is
small
not
little
pretty.
divot. You'll notice it in the ground. There's a small little divot of microterrain that just bumps you up. All the other drivers so far have had this challenge, and it's really going to be something for drivers. If they don't slow down on that turn and they go full speed, you'll either knock into a rock and hope to get back in your spot, or you'll die. One of the wonderful things about microtrains and roads, though, you never really know what's going to be coming up in front of you.
That's hard, right?
And Nekomata passing by checkpoint 2, going through the town, followed up by Sam Hanwich passing by checkpoint 1 here shortly. Decent time on a lot of these drivers so far.
To the checkpoint 3.
And there goes Fawns past checkpoint 3.
Missed it. You missed it.
I didn't miss it, I went straight through him. Go in through this
It doesn't show it on the map.
Go in through this chicane.
Nekomata, I'm going to check on taking this turn fairly fast and fairly well so far.
How far
Let's see how they handle the bump.
Until I'll tell you to stop. I'll slow down. Okay, start slowing down.
They too got popped up in the air. They recovered it a little bit, still hit the rocks
Car is
though.
dead.
Very, very dangerous. As Fawns and his car finish. Not before crashing into the side. Oh my god, they totaled their car. Harna, you're in the car actually.
I'm here.
They fucked that thing up pretty damn good before the finish. Nekomata's gonna take some good time up here, trying to go and catch up to them. I wonder how they biffed it.
I probably saw it, but I didn't actually see it because I was, you know, fixing shit. But
Yeah,
I'll
scoreboards.
across the line here.
Super, super dangerous. Like I said, anything at speed on this road is super, super dangerous. Once again, right up there by that barrier, you pop up a little bit, so there's no doubt in my mind that they just took that too high of a turn and just did not split the middle as they line up towards their finish. Tim, now in the number 31 car, is lining up to start as the other Rundle Ruden car just makes it through the town of Stipala. Now, they wiped out in the first race really damn well. So they lost a good chunk of time, but let's see how they sort of make up for it on this track.
I'm gonna sit in Tim's front seat here. Inspected him,
I really want to
continue
interview
fucking,
him.
you know, do this shit.
Yeah.
Trying to work out what has gone wrong, because all this worked fine earlier. Whatever Malin fucking did to the scoreboards to fix it, I think has fucked my thing.
Unfortunate.
All because someone got out of a car when they were getting their time adjudicated.
Here goes Sentinel as they go up and up the hill into the bump, or knock into the rocks. They actually are the first car to go and circumnavigate that bump.
Is there anything I
They
can
went
do
down
to,
with enough slow speed to go and actually control their vehicle before they kept going. Good play by them.
Nice.
Okay.
Nekomata now going up towards the finish, passing by Tim, who's about to start out here on the finish, and going to the finish themselves.
Have we had? I'm not having any times validated on my fucking scoreboard. I think that's my issue.
I have not been exactly succeeding too well in the scoreboard department.
It looks like that the scoreboard data is being outputted somewhere else.
Fortunate. Yep, Sam and the Sentinel car now going back up onto the straightaway, going through these water hazards, as the Rundle Ruden car continues moving forward. Ruden Ruddle, I'm now messing up the names.
Rosenrudel?
Rosenrudel, thank you so much. Now the Rosenrudel car taking those turns, decent amount of speed, they're catching up just as Tim goes out the gate. This has been a fun track so far. A lot of danger with these trees and a lot of danger with that bump just in between near the heli refuel point. Just before kilometer marker 45. Or 4.5, I should say. The Rosenrudel car now speeding through the straightaway back towards the finish line as Tim in his car goes through the compound into Stepala and out of it. Really good job handling all these corners and gaining a decent chunk of speed back up on these straightaways. You can really just tell how much he's prepared for this. Taking the turn now to the stone wall. It's a nice little guardrail to go and keep the drivers in line, because I know a lot of them here on these curvy roads tend to get a little bit off the road, so having the guardrails in there really, really does help.
Yeah, I think they had to make those a bit stronger, because before they would fucking fly right through them.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, those stone walls are just nothing but, well, stone walls, and it's pretty easy to knock them over. But, you know, make those a static object, those babies aren't going to budge. But you also really need it, because a lot of drivers just jump right over those stone walls if you're not careful. Hell, I can say I've done it a few times in confidence. As he goes now into the sharp turn here. Probably the best that we've seen that turn be taken. Really good speed, really good momentum being kept as he now goes up towards the bump. Arna, this is where you've really got to watch out and see how he handles this, because he's either going to go flying or he's going to have really good control. My money is on the former.
Yeah, right now, I mean, he's actually driving very well.
And here he goes. But the bump will kill.
Yeah, the bump takes no
control.
mercy. He did come out of it quite well, though.
Not bad. Not the worst that we've seen it. The big thing with that jump, though, and hitting that rock is just screwing up your own car and making sure that you don't have it too damaged. Now, the other oh my god, I'm messing up their names so much. Rosenrudel have just made it through the town of Stipola and are now passing by the kilometer 2 marker. And it looks like they're redefining the course a little bit more. They've now put up barriers so that way you can't skip out on that triangle intersection, even though the course seems to be laid out otherwise.
Yeah, I think if people are standing going through it correctly.
Yeah, well, I mean, on the map, if you look at it, it's marked incorrectly, too.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's there. I had that problem as well, kind of comes out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Going through this turn.
Oh,
into the
that
trees!
is a very big biff.
Oh. Still, though, keeps it right on the road and keeps on going. Good on him. And now Sven, the last car that we saw in this previous lineup, has now hit the track running. Let's see how he fares. As Tim comes up towards the finish line with a decent time. As he almost murders an official.
Cool. It was a very light tap.
Do you want to talk to Tim as he gets up to the announcer booth?
Sure, we talk to him. I have no idea what is wrong with these scoreboards. They are all completely fine on my end that I can see. So I guess that Malin has fucked something up, and that's all I can blame it on. And I will blame it on Malin, because, you know, why not? Hello, Tim.
Hello, Media Man.
How are we?
How goes it?
Pretty
good. What were the other guys saying, huh? What do they have to...
You know, everyone's had a pretty good day so far. You've had a pretty good control on that one. There was a few little bumpy moments at a high point with the rocks. That was just for checkpoint 2 was pretty bad. But I think everyone's kind of experiencing that.
Very, very kinky road. I'll have to hand it to it.
I mean, the kinkiest bit is probably that bit where you plowed into those trees just before the end.
Yeah, well, wanted to check if the road is up to spec and if the trees are safe for ramming into, and yes, they are.
At least you know that Mother Nature has, you know, brakes for you.
It's up to spec. The trees, yep, they're made of wood. They're not plastic. Although, no damage to tires. Pretty weird.
Yeah, the tires got a good bump for this one because the terrain is a bit unforgiving, I think, but maybe a bit too much.
No.
On the past track in this one, you were using your speed to your advantage and taking those lines with really, really good efficiency. So hats off to you for right now. Obviously, you still got a decent chunk of the race left to go.
What the fuck is?
You got any input as to sort of what you've been saying, or rather?
I don't know how Mito's not. I think Mito's turned on fucking push to talk for Discord.
I'm trying to put it all on the line. We got some really, really good competition. The times that they put down are a little bit crazy, so I'm trying to match that, and it's causing me to drive a little bit more reckless. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm hoping they commit some mistakes and I get to catch up on the time I lost on stage 1. I think they're up like.
Big smoke, big time. We don't know what happened there. Do not know what happened.
So, hats off for that. You hit these tracks with very, very good speed. Good turns. I'm very hopeful as to how you score. And remember, it's not about how fast you go. It's about surviving through the race.
I assume that was number 32, but I do not know what happened there.
And remember,
alrighty, hop on in.
Smooth is fast, something like that. See ya.
Smooth is fast, something like that. Well, that is just beautiful.
Alright, so...
Alright.
Penalties. Yeah. One penalty is the Zeus heel for the vehicles because the vehicle was totaled.
You good, Hart?
So you
yeah, I'm good.
penalty.
Yep, sorry, I was missing Discord. Looks like number 32 had a totaled vehicle, full explosion, had to get a Zeus heel done for them. So that's me a big cripple for them. Right now, I'm still fighting scoreboards, honestly.
Oh. Tale as old as time. Well, to let you guys know what's going up on the track, Sven has gone up, now going past checkpoint 3. Decent time so far. Followed a decent chunk behind by the other 1RW car, the number 1 car, as they are going to handle the rocks.
The good news is my stage 2 times have appeared.
Oh, fantastic.
Some of them are definitely wrong because it seems to claim that the fucking 1WR have done it in 53 seconds, which is incorrect.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past 1RW.
Have they raced it?
I want to say they have. The first car did. The second car right now we just saw hit the rocks and is now almost stuck on the rocks, in fact. They just got unstuck and now they're continuing on with the rest of this race. As Sven is going up and through towards this area where the trees... Oh, hitting a rock and a couple of trees, taking out both of his front tires. Or correction, his front left tire. Yep, once again we can see that his consistency in this race is not in his racing ability, but in his ability to lose tires and hitting a tree once again. Now other cars on this track, Scandy is taken off, now passing by checkpoint 1 and the 1.5 kilometer marker, as 1RW gets down towards checkpoint 3, and the last car in this race so far is going to be our Midwesterners from Sentinel.
Wow, you're a goddamn mess.
Who? Me?
The other racers have now started to accumulate towards track number
that hurts.
3.
It hurts when you call me a mess.
Like you're covered in blood.
Yeah,
I've been involved in 4 severe road traffic accidents. I'm about to die in the back of this vehicle, so help me God.
Is that like a request?
Yeah,
or a challenge?
you're actually like.
I'm actively dying.
Yeah. I'm
have tourniquets.
Bandaging. Can you slap tourniquets on his limbs?
There you go.
I'm dying in the back of their vehicle.
Arna, have you tried not dying?
I'm just gonna heal myself with power of God.
I think we're gonna have an interesting thing here, Harna. If you want to pop out really quick, Sven in the Sentinel car lost both of his front tires, is limping to the finishing line, but the 1RW car now is catching up to him.
It looks like he's literally limping. Yeah, why is he not just getting out to repair?
I think he just wants to go straight on through, but he's about to be overtaken, and he does.
I mean, like,
as he swears at the driver.
He'd be better. We had it before. Someone dismounted their car and ran to the finish.
Yeah.
And they counted that, I believe. No. I think you're supposed to get the vehicle across the line. That was the problem.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to be able to do that with any good confidence. As the Scandy car is about to go and hit those rocks, let's see if they've been paying attention to the stream.
I mean, Katz probably has. Even though I've not
and he
been.
has. He took it extremely slow. Good job on you, Katz.
He thinks he's being sneaky.
Being one of the only other cars to successfully go and take that turn.
But Ace knows all.
Will they go and make up for it in these long straightaways?
Oh, yeah.
As the other Sentinel car, I guess, is now waiting for an official to
on
start.
screen it said he was too far away for treatment.
The Minnesotans have realized that I'm like hiding in their vehicle because they used the East Interact and saw me in here.
I didn't pack any morphine.
No.
They're giving me morphine apparently. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, but what's
morphine is the cure-all. As Sven and the other Sentinel car is limping so goddamn slowly into the gate.
I mean, I'd probably get yelled at.
And out of pure spite, he's finished the race.
Did he just limp over the line?
He limped over the line and immediately got Zeus repaired.
I mean, I brought some epi. I could put him in cardiac arrest.
Right now, the Minnesotans are trying to put me in cardiac arrest.
That does make sense.
That sounds like something.
If you pass out and I don't hear any responses from you, Harna, I'll let your family know.
Thank God.
Hello.
As Scandy now goes up towards this little bump that the tree is on that these other drivers have wiped out, and they've taken it slowly. Scandy really paying attention to the lessons learned by other racers today.
That is
taking these corners with great skill. I'm not surprised if Scandy gets into the top 5 tonight. As they hit a barrel and almost crashed into the side of a tree. Interesting. But good on them. They've just finished, and now it's up to Taylor and Alexa in the Midwest car.
Just all our crap. The surface. Yeah, I have the surface, and I printed out some of the maps because
I'm
Looks like a bunch
driving,
of
so
stuff.
I just haven't.
The
actually
other racers are starting to line up now. I'm curious to see if they're going to wait and hold off until all the racers have cleared off of stage 2 before they begin.
Yeah, just keying up's hard for me.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Stay ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna count you down.
And now the Midwest car is about to start off as they go and start it. And they are the last car on top of stage 2.
Hoping that has fixed that problem. Okay, I find some issues with the fucking code, but I'm.
This one's a cute left
Again,
onto
it's not my
concrete.
code, so I'm trying to decrypt someone else's code here and then make it work with my own. So it's a real
Yay!
fucking shit show
There's
on
a
my
bump.
technical side. But you know, we'll make it work.
And there's a over
I
crest.
completely understand that. That is why I avoid trying to go and trick the rocks into thinking and purely stick to the aesthetic side of
bumps.
Arma.
Good plan.
As we now get
you
towards
just keep
checkpoint
doing,
1.
You just keep doing that good shit.
Oh, absolutely. I love mission dev, but God forbid you give me a script, I will try to kill someone.
Right onto gravel.
As Taylor now takes the turn, a
That
little
worked
bit
out
screwed up on that
perfectly
turn,
accidentally.
and now getting in towards
Yay.
checkpoint
Knocked
1.
into the air with a rotation.
Checkpoint one.
I believe we're waiting for this car to finish the track as they now hit another tree and continue on in towards the town of Stipola. Once again, I'm curious to see whether or not the officials start stage 3 while the other car is still on stage 2. But they just might.
They will start
And
it
onto
once enough have
concrete
gotten
there.
right and enough officials to oversee it, basically.
Slow down.
I think really it comes down to the officials because I want to say there's only 3 today.
Slow down into the
Yeah,
square
it seems
right
to be
coming up.
Kerry, Lurch, and Brucey. I think it's the only ones we have. Oh, Ghoster should be here as well.
Fantastic.
After this,
Well,
right 6
the Midwest
long,
car is
there's
now
maybe
cleared
a
through,
jump
getting
and a
into the
water
river,
splash.
crossing over it. Now is where it gets interesting in through the stone
There's a
walls.
crest and then a left onto gravel.
Don't know if you saw what I wrote.
And it looks as though Lurch is trying to convene with the Poles, a little bit Canadian and Polish action going on. Looks like stage 3 here is going to start shortly.
Big exclamation points.
Okay, I thought that was somebody else.
As the Midwest car
Checkpoint
now
two
gets
is
to
onto
checkpoint
concrete.
2 and starts
Slow
going through the
down after
town.
the crest, keep middle through the pillocks.
Yep, and it looks like car 69 is lining up on stage 3 currently. It looks like that is about to start here shortly.
I'm
Lovely.
not
I need
sure
to
it's
compare my
Warlord's
fucking total
systems,
times to what's on the
so-
fucking scoreboard here. Because I think that my scoreboards are wrong.
Obstacles and
It
shit.
could be, it could be. Oh, hitting a couple
I don't know.
bumps.
I think my scoreboards are right. I don't know if I've done it, but I think I've done it.
Hey!
We're doing a long
Fantastic.
left, and here's the right.
God knows.
There's
I think
left for the 150.
we'll see. If people get penalties applied, I think the penalties are fucking me weirdly.
For
I don't
the
know why.
acute right.
Well, if it's good for you, it's good for me.
You know, I'll leave it on here.
Going for a bit, and it's braking over the
I'll leave it on. We'll
crest
see
into
how
a
we get on. I'm
blind
gonna
left
stop using the
three.
game 1. I'm gonna pop at the score 2 and hope that it looks good.
I
Does
agree
that
with
look
note.
like the score 2 scoreboard?
Side.
It looks good enough to me.
Fuck it, I'm going with these
Midwest
numbers.
car-
Fuck everyone else. I don't care anymore.
Now, here's where it gets interesting, Hunter. They're about to come up to the bump here. Let's see how they
right
take it. Looks like they're
three,
going to take it
sharp
pretty
crest,
hard. Oop,
might
they
be a
took it.
jump.
They
Really
actually
well.
took it wide.
They took it
They
really
went
well.
wide around the bump. A lot of people go center on that to try to go and hug the line going
Sorry.
right, but they went left
Again, I
and took
just
it
went
wider.
super high
That
left.
probably saved them a decent chunk of time.
What I'm noticing here is, as well from being in the interiors, the new texture update on the Subarus is fucking horrendous. The sun visor tint is
Accelerate,
awful.
you car. I'm holding the turbo
Yeah,
button.
you really
can't
can't see too much.
see ass.
At the square left, it's going to be onto gravel.
Yeah. Oh, the
And
Midwest car
300
now
for
making their
Kings.
turn in towards the other areas. But just to let you
Just
know what's going
try
on
to
on
stay
track
on
number
the road
3,
through the checkpoint
Depso and
that
car
you
69 now has currently made it through the track. They're in the downhill portion in between the 1 kilometer and 1.5 kilometer mark, going down the hill. A lot of bumps, a
Worked
lot
out
of
on
different
accident.
things. And I'm sure that when we get into the stage 3 breakdown, once we're
Then
done with
got a
stage
water
2,
splash
we'll
here.
really get to see how tough this
Then
track
a
really
crest,
is.
and then another water
I
splash.
agree.
You're behind.
Sorry.
Now the Midwest car getting on the straightaways, going through the water hazards, making up some good time, but let's see if they go and knock into that tree again. A lot of drivers have
fuck,
been
I wrote
screwed
some
up by
line
the
for
short
this.
turn out of the second water hazard.
Water splash, yep. Slow down the
And do they? They take
upcoming
the
crest.
turn with stride.
Yep, behind.
Yeah,
Very, very
so
good for them.
Crest in we're going to be.
I see them making up a lot of time that they lost in stage 1 here.
Okay, I think I've worked out what the fucking issue is. It seems like
a bear left at the fork.
Malin coded a way for officials to stop reductions on, right, to edit reductions, and I think that's fucking me very hard right now because he didn't tell me how it worked.
We didn't crash.
Yeah,
it works by changing the start time, not by changing the fucking penalty field, because that's incredibly lazy coding, Malin.
Interesting. Well, the Midwest car is cleared through and is now finished, now talking to the officials as the other racers have continued. It seems as though only the 69 car is currently started on stage 3, and might be a good time to Harna roll that footage.
Here we go. Stage 3 here starts off going over a little small dam before heading all the way over and around. Hard little 90 left, we start a big gold climb up into the hills itself before you start coming back down again into this lovely area full of lovely lakes. You've got a lovely little winding climb down before 90 right kind of brings you on through a farm, past through checkpoint 1. Back along oneself, kind of following all the way back through the forest, down away from the lakes, and now back through this little derelict area, right the way through now, carving this road up lovely, and just following it all the way around itself. It will just bring you on this lovely little winding course all the way along before cutting through the ruined village, hitting the other checkpoint there. Continue on down the main stretch, you've got a lovely little left banking turn that hooks down over a little bit of debris there before you round off yourself up this hill. Coming over here, just following the bend all the way around. A lovely little long stretch to get some good acceleration going, but also a few turns to keep yourselves up, your wits about you. Continue going through checkpoint 3, 90 right there, into 90 left, through a lovely little fjord again. Lots of those on this map we're seeing. Continuing our way all the way up, following the roads properly now, winding and winding, and climbing, 90 left there, coming through to another checkpoint. And if you continue on, just going around the forest here before coming up through the little small village, just following the main road here, past the church, past the main kind of town hall building there, looping back around in oneself, following around the courtyard before weaving out of it again, zigzagging all the way through the actual flats here now, continuing on down, past the fire station, exiting the town itself. Continuing onwards now, just on the outskirts of the town, doing a full loop of it before coming up this main road here as you do travel on past the industrial compound, following all the way up. Nice big flat line to the finish there, and you see a checkpoint 5 coming up here now. Continuing on around the military base itself. You must go all the way around before coming up the far side, weaving your way down around here. Just moving around this lovely little patch of water. This lovely little water's edge view again for you all to come around. Little soft right turn there as you continue on before a little soft left turn before hooking it off to a sharp finish. That's stage 3 there for us.
Alright, the 69 car now just passing by or heading to the 6.5 kilometer marking. They've hit a lot of difficult things here. They managed to go and pass by the stream fairly well, but a lot of these bigger areas just have been screwing them up. Whether they're just not taking the turns correctly or not taking it with enough speed, I don't know. But they're currently now making it on to checkpoint 4. Currently the only car on the track. Actually, I'm incorrect. Eric now
Eric's
getting towards the 1.5
right
marker. Yep. Personally, Arna, this is a very fun stage. It starts out with a lot of mountain passes and opens up a little bit. I personally love the little stream breakdown that is right over by the Fairview pasture just past the 4.0 and the 4.5 kilometer marker. I love the terrain, I love how it looks, but I can see that that's going to be a challenge for drivers.
Is that the little dip with the rocky overpass?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a great little spot. I love that. Eric's having a few little collisions here. So right now, cars you want to give some love to, so to keep an eye for, if they're even here. Number 1, number 3. Cats have had his time. Number 19 needs some love. 32, 55, 66, and all the 80s as well. They all need some. Actually, no, Taylor Lex have had some love.
Yeah, I think we pick another car to start this race out with and follow them all the way through. Currently, Blackjack is just starting off. You want to follow Rosenrudel through this race. I think that they're going to have a fun time on this track.
Yeah, I think Rosenrudel would be a good shot. Number 3 needs some love, though, so we'll give Blackjack a bit of tailing for now, because I don't think he's yet to get any good affection. With that beautiful Monster Ultra, which is the best flavor, let's be honest. Fuck Mango Look. Love you, Tim.
You know, these fun hills and downward slopes really can get you a decent chunk of speed, but you've got to be careful. There's tons of hazards in the way. especially with these sharp corners like this one coming up right here.
Oh, tail him.
Really dangerous if you aren't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I'll let you know when they're heading off. Looks like right now they're just waiting for another car to finish the track, which looks like Depsa is going to be finishing here shortly. Now going through the 11-kilometer marker, one of the longer races in the series.
Yeah, this is nearly 12 kilometers, this one. Its power time is pretty substantial as well. We're looking at about a 7:45 roughly for like average completion.
That being said, with a lot of these longer races, you can still see a decent chunk of time being taken up. And really, if the drivers are on top of their shit, they can go and excel on these tracks. Especially with all these straightaways. It's the number 69 car crashes back into more barriers. They have been really pathfinding this track via the front of their vehicle.
No, you know, someone's got to do it.
Ain't that the truth? As the Rosenrudel car now sets off towards a 0.5 kilometer marker.
Rosenrudel rolling, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Now going at the 0.5 kilometer marker.
Is that 32 or 86?
It is
the 86
Bloff's car, the 86 car, yes. The OGs, the originals, the ones who have seen time and time again exceed in these races, and consistently, I want to say, have been in the top 5, if I'm not mistaken.
In Gruppe in rechts 5.
Oh yeah, so I always forget that they're German until I get in the vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Blinde rechts 2 in
A lot of bratwurst in this car, but also a lot of experience in these vehicles, and they really know how to go and take these corners.
150 towards die Wellen. Links 3.
Personally, I love
German,
seeing
so he's saying left dry, even though it's a right turn.
50 links 5.
He said
I think they're a few turns ahead.
So he said stupid links.
50, blinde rechts 5 über Checkpoint.
Saying something about 5? I don't know. Distance is
Stage 3 clear to
In
start.
rechts 6. Rechts 2, sorry. In rechts 6. In links 6. 50.
And now back into the mountain portion of this. Another good sharp turn, and then a lot of downward hill right here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one.
In square links hängend.
Good turn. Fantastic turn. That one maybe not so much, but that first turn, man.
In rechts 3. In
There's
links
a little
5
tight
lang.
bit, lots of little like long wide turn there.
100 Wellen, links 5.
Yeah, but they're taking it with stride, I've got to say. In through the road now.
In links 3.
A lot of bumps, a lot of things to be careful for.
In
I could definitely see someone hitting that bump right back there and going straight into the trees.
50 jump in rechts 4 macht zu 2.
I'll need you to check. Who's the overall scoreboard winners at the moment?
Blinde links 2. In rechts 4.
For me, it's Scandi. With 10 minutes,
In
39
links
seconds.
In
By
links
1
6
second,
lang.
then 31 TFS.
100
Just check that's
in.
correct.
Square left auf Beton. 100 rechts voll. 150 rechts 4 über Kuppe.
Yeah, I think my scoreboard's wrong, but I try to work out why.
100 back up.
Well, I could not tell you, like I
links
said, tricking rocks to
In
think
links
is
drei.
not my strong suit.
In
I'm more
vier
focused
Reststein.
on these downward hills that the Rundelruden
In
car
links
is
vier
taking.
Aufgabe,
Rosenrudel, I
rechts
keep
drei.
messing up their name. I'm so sorry. I blame the Germans. Going in through the river and
rechts
passing
sechs,
over at
in links
really good
4 Dose.
speed.
In rechts voll hält an.
So these
150,
Rosenrudel are currently
links
RTR
3
pole
über
position.
Kuppe.
Is that so?
In rechts 4 lang.
Oh, perfect.
Apparently.
And now
links 3
back
über
in this
Kuppe.
downhill going through the turns.
In links 3 über Kuppe.
Really, you can tell that these
In,
guys have practiced
rechts
a lot. And you can see just
In
how much
links 5.
experience from the other races has influenced their
rechts
driving
5.
style.
In rechts 4
I did say there were ones to watch.
Oh, absolutely.
In rechts 4. In
I've
blinde
got to
links
say,
2.
barring my own team, which, you know, can't
sorry,
diss the
sorry.
home team,
In
they're
rechts
my
1.
second favorite.
In rechts 2. In links 1 eng.
They always have a very simple design as well. I kind of wish they would have something more
150 links
eye-catching on
6
that
über
livery
Kuppe.
of theirs, but they
Square
have
left.
always had something very plain
My bad,
and
my
very
bad.
simple on.
Gut.
I think it kind of helps them with the
150
underdog motif, to be honest. They kind of just
Mhm.
literally fly under the radar
In
unnoticed a lot
links
of the time.
1, sorry.
Absolutely. I mean,
Rechts
you don't really
3.
have the synonymous name of Condom Boys to really, you know,
links
highlight
4.
yourselves with.
In
So now
rechts
you really
4
just
über
focus
Kuppe
on their
jumpen.
driving their abilities.
In links 5 Ballen. In Kuppe rechts 4 lang
Going
über
back
Kuppe.
uphill, up the roads, and through the
In
gullies.
links 6 über Kuppe.
Pretty good speed on this car.
Oh
That's fine,
my
fine.
god, that was
Oh,
like
a
a
little bit
skate
wide.
park.
Yeah, gotta be careful on those upward sections. You go with too much speed and you really do just go up and over.
100 square left.
As they now get in towards the
150 links
base
voll.
at Coteman.
Rechts
Comatine, I should say. Gotta read those Arma names. As they now take the left-hand turn.
50 rechts.
Once
2
again,
macht auf
very
3.
good speed on those corners. I'm
This is
highly
probably
surprised.
my favorite
rechts
area
2.
in
Und
this
links.
stage, if
Okay.
not the whole of Yulakia for driving right now. The around the town hall on the far end is also very, very enjoyable.
Was ist das vorne?
I completely get that. And beautiful scenery.
This area here is so nice to drift around. I drifted the whole way through this entire area at speed.
Ja, nee, okay, macht jetzt.
Yulakia, what I see, I do Yulakia, what I
Links
see.
3. En keren.
No, but really good speed for this drive through the middle of town. Now going back out and through.
In square right.
They've honestly just been performing
50
stupendously.
square left.
Who is
100
Rip
square
Awesome? I
right.
don't know.
Ja, das ist
200 square left.
Rip Awesome, I don't know.
sehr gut.
As the Rosenrudel car now is
Nice.
about to hop
Gut.
out and onto the main road.
100 square right. 300 rechts
To go
4
back to sitting in the passenger seat and to go back to fucking around G-sheets.
Links 3 hängen.
At Godspeed as they now get in towards the straightaway portion of this. A lot of empty road as they almost took the wrong turn. Going back up the concrete, up the hill, and straight ahead. Other cars to know. Blackjack is currently heading towards the finish, towards the 11.5 marker. The Rosenrudel, as said, is currently heading up to the straightaways towards checkpoint 5. The other Rosenrudel car now going towards checkpoint 3, just passing over the hills. Tim Kappa in his car with TFS is currently heading up the road as well towards checkpoint 2.
Links 3 sehr lang, Base voll.
Next one up is going to be Sven in one of the Sentinel cars.
Rechts 3 am Ball.
As Rosenrudel now goes off of the uphill and into the downhill portion along this beautiful, beautiful set of coastline. I've got to say, it is, as I've said, beautiful about 5 different times. I love this map. It is fantastic. A lot of rocks, a lot of terrain, lots of micro-terrain, which you don't really see with a lot of other types of Arma missions, or rather Arma maps. But you can really see how this both aids and hampers the drivers in this stage. Going in through the difficult turn, now heading into the last length of track as Rosenrudel, I think, will have a good finish. The other Rosenrudel now coming up to checkpoint 4 and starting to head into the town. If they have anything, or rather perform anything like their other compatriots, it's going to be a good race for them. As Rosenrudel crosses the finish and almost slides into the reduced speed signs.
We slowed down this time.
Great performance from them today in the 86 car.
Just wait for
As
them
the
to,
other
get done,
Rosenrudel
so
car,
you can go into the tent.
before I say it wrong,
No, that was just the right speed. Actually perfect.
goes into the town, the number 32 car.
Shut up. What the fuck? It was.
That wasn't like even in the top 5.
Now going in and out towards the mayor's house.
Yeah, so.
Tim, in our wonderful white monster car, or rather blue monster car, is now heading in through these nice turns and rolling hills. I've got to say the rolling hills are also a decent chunk of challenge, just with how much ups and downs they go and a lot of
Could you
straightaways.
speak louder? We are.
That was a good race from you guys.
Now heading in towards checkpoint 3 as Sven once again is staging to go. The other Rosenrudel car is now going through the drifting portion in the center of this town.
Submit your time here, and you're all good to go. Enjoy.
Thank you. Anna mag uns nicht.
Ist in Ordnung.
And now the blue monster car going up the hills once again. Good speed, good driving from them.
Hey man, how's it going, dude? I'm right now. I fucking run this whole event from a media side of things. Fucking get in here, buddy. We're doing some rally racing in Arma, and I'm fighting Google Sheets to make scoreboards work because you know that's honestly what I spend most of my time doing as a fucking commentator.
They don't say it in the job description, but it's what you do.
Someone's gotta.
Someone's gotta, and the officials are too busy worrying about the race and making sure the drivers don't crash into the side of buildings. As the blue monster car now gets in towards the mayor's house, let's see how they take these turns. He's been pretty damn good as of late. Almost smashing into a hedge though, took it with too much speed, didn't really get to drift around it. Oh, never mind, he's going into the town. Good speed and good lines, I've got to say, from the blue monster car. Performing really well. Other car on the track, the Rosenrundle car, the one that Harna is currently in, almost wiped out there, going down the hill and along the coast. Beautiful set of scenery, as you can see out the front windshield of his car. It is spectacular. As he misses the turn and almost goes off of a cliff. Dangerous from Rosenrundle. Getting back on a track and getting in the right way as Sven and the Sentinel car heads off.
Okay, I think my scoreboards are fixed. We'll see in a second. They're fixed. Okay, we're back in it, people.
Fantastic. And the Rosenrundle takes the wrong turn again. So many of these barriers are getting knocked down right here on this turn. People think that they take the close left to the straightaway, but they don't. It's the shallow. As the Rosenrundle starts making its way in towards the finishing line. Followed quickly behind by the blue monster car. I didn't realize how quickly they actually caught up. Getting caught on the same little dip as the other car did just before them. But still with some good time. Caught up very fast.
Is this Tim Kappa? Where is he? Oh yeah, there he is.
Tim Kappa, he's right behind him. He was a decent chunk of straightaway behind him, but I guess he really just put pedal to the metal.
Tim Kappa's not afraid.
He really isn't. And you can see it the way he drives.
Mito is my other commentator. He's helping me out right now because I've had
turns, and he has confidence in himself and he has confidence in his vehicle, which is a lot of the time really all you need. As he now gets in towards the finish, as Sven goes past checkpoint 1 up towards Grimrock, towards Lake Sanctuary, going to the 2.5 kilometer marker, going up the hill and making some curves. I'm very confident that he will once again hit some funny obstacles, but I'm curious to see where that's going to be. As the next car that seems to be lining up is the other Sentinel car, one of the others. There's 3 currently in the race, driven by Salmon Warlords, our wonderful multinational duo.
Yeah, we've not had Sam or Warlord really get any love, so let's try to follow them this time. Let's see how they do. Let's see how, you know,
once again, if a lone car, so not having the ability for callouts. I'm curious to see how well he handles this, as he really doesn't have a safety net, and he, as I know of him, will not care about stopping or slowing down.
I mean, we've seen that from Sven multiple times. He physically doesn't stop no matter what happens to him.
Exactly, and he's taking the wrong turn, having to back up, do a little bit of a drift around, and now heading back out again.
I will drop myself sneakily into Sentinel's car at the rear.
Which one are you going into, the Midwest or the multinational duo?
I'm going into
as
the
Sven
international
crashes
duo.
again.
Thank you. I now feel as though I am prepared. Thank
Sven
you.
is not having a good time.
To erase my full potential.
No, you can hear swearing coming out of his car. It's
let's go faster.
It's a fun time, I will say.
And push to talk is enforced, so
All right, Warlord, you ready?
He's really putting the effort in the swear then. Okay,
I think that he's just death gripping his mouse.
Right now, I think we have the number 55 car, which is Warlord and Sam, about to kick off.
Perfect. I'll gladly go and check up my boys. Now, Sam, I want to say, hasn't driven in these races before. I don't know if Warlord has. I'm unsure about who's driving.
I feel like there's more
like
issues where the fucking stages aren't being updated to the fucking right G sheet, Mal. If you want to, do that, and you have to, that's great.
Well, I think you're asking for way too much. As Sam is now driving Warlord still in the co-driver's seat, heading up the hill.
Inside at the bell.
These are good calls from what I'm seeing from these guys at the minute.
Yeah, they seem to be really on top of it. I will say Warlord has the ability of an eloquent voice, being that of the British Isles. So
then 50 meters.
He's able to give out the callouts pretty damn well, and Sam is a good listener, so let's see how well he responds to these callouts, because Some of these are really needed on the
Braking.
stage. Not as many
Right
blind
two
corners
at
as
the
the
bump.
past two,
Right
but
three at
still, you
bunker.
gotta know what's ahead of
Crest.
you so that way you
Right
can prepare,
five into
especially on this
left
downward
six.
slope right here.
Steep drop. Then slow down, slow down. Blind right, blind right to it, yellow. Then
I think one of the things that we'll see from this car that we won't really see from the other two Sentinel cars is the ability to slow down. The other two really do like to put pedal to the metal, but this car, I think, goes a little bit more cautiously, and that's just the way that Sam drives.
Yes, square right.
I mean, let's hope
As Sven
so.
now passes checkpoint 3 into the 6-kilometer mile marker.
Okay, then long left.
I mean,
5
where
at the
does car
rocks.
55 currently sit in the overall scores?
Checkpoint,
They're
stay
6th
middle, slight
overall,
braking.
then
Then caution,
and they're only
blind,
out
right
by
5 over the crest.
2
Keep inside.
minutes and 10
Right
seconds,
6 around the
which
bell,
is,
stay
let's be
wide,
honest,
right 2
one
around
bad
next
crash.
bell. Then right
Yeah,
very much
stay
still a
left
play.
Well, I
of the
mean,
bell.
that's all it really takes in these races. There's just
And left
one
6.
really bad crash, and your race is over.
Good.
Then left 3
Yeah,
over
they do
crest.
keep it. That's what I noticed on
Then right 6
on
downhill.
Anze. I think we finished like honestly
And
between
square right
first
at
and
the
last, we
arrows.
finished like
Into
a
square
minute
left.
or
Caution,
it was
caution.
very tight, even like across
Square
the board.
left.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious to see how this race looks and pans
middle,
out, as a lot of
tight
these
left 3,
races
aim for the
and
shed.
racers have
Then
actually
tight
taken
hand, right 3 around the fence.
slamming into fences there from Sentinel.
Late there.
Long left 5.
A
Sorry.
lot of them have taken
Long
good amount of
section.
speed.
That was a late call on
lot
the
of
fence
over
call.
the bumps.
That's what
into
happened.
Left
Yeah.
3 in left 5.
What happens is
Into
you got to
right
make
4,
sure that you
right
and your
4
co-driver are
ahead,
lock
into
and
left
step.
3
I remember
before the
racing
house.
this on the first
Left
race
3.
with my co-driver Lennox.
Then big
It was
crest and
tough.
dip.
You really had to go
Blind
and
left
nail
2,
down
left
those
2 here,
callouts. And
left 2 here.
I mean, at least for us, we went through the shakedown notes
Then right
4,
3,
5,
wide entry.
10, 20 times ahead of time just to go and make sure that we were
Yep.
hearing what we were
Dip,
calling out and
then
preparing for
braking
things.
Into blind left 2 over crest. Left
I know
2
that
here,
these two
here.
have also been paying attention to the shakedown notes and
Yep,
the
then
stage
long,
notes
long
before
right
it came
4
out,
rocks.
so it's, or
Crest,
rather,
then left
as it came
5.
out. So
Long left
they've
6,
had some time
continues
practicing
100,
these
keep middle,
callouts.
stay middle.
Yep, they've
Square
had
left, square left.
24 hours from before the race started. That's when the stations went live.
through the checkpoint.
The shakedown, they've
Need
had
those
the
square
good,
calls
the
faster.
good week.
Yeah. Right 4
Mhm,
around
and they
the
have
bell.
the glorious thing of being multinational,
100
so
downhill.
they both are up at different times, so
right
they're able to go
5,
and read those
into
notes and
left
really
3 around the
come
bell.
together when
Sorry.
it matters. As they go and smash into a rock, almost
Sorry,
taking out
was
their
the last
tires.
call
Left
from the
3 long.
co-driver there.
Slow down.
Oh no.
Slow down into hairpin right, hairpin right.
Still with some decent
into
time,
left
now heading
4.
downhill in towards the river crossing, once again one of my
Caution,
favorite portions
keep
of
middle,
this map.
Right 3 into dip.
What's the in-game
Then
time
right
looking like
6
for,
around
if
bell.
you scroll wheel, what's the in-game time looking like for this stage? Because I'll keep focusing on
Then
these
left
guys.
4 fast around dozer, flat
Stage
right
3, if I'm
for
not mistaken, the
150.
average time seems to be
Flat right.
7:30.
Then crest
The
up ahead,
fastest
left
so
3
far has
around the
been the
bell.
31 car, TFS, and 7:10,
Crest up
followed
ahead,
quickly
left 3
behind by
around
the
the bell.
87 car with 7:11 time. That's going to be, I believe, Sven.
Into right 4 long.
Then followed by Flamingo at 7:39. Number 3,
Into left
Boomer
3
Racing
at
at
crest.
7:46.
Into right 3.
And Rosenrudel,
Left 3 at
surprisingly, the
crest.
number
Into right
32
3.
car at nearly 9
Into
minutes.
left 5.
It's
Into
pretty
left 5.
long.
Then up the ramp.
Yeah, especially
Up the
with
ramp, then
how
right
tight
4
the
over the
grouping of
crest.
that time is.
Then right
It seems
4
as
around
though
the bell.
really the winner of the stage is going to be won by a 30-second
Crest,
gap.
then blind left 2 at arrows.
It can happen,
Blind
but the thing is, one stage, as
right
we've seen
1.
before, does not mean
Into
the
right
end of
2.
anyone's run.
Then left 1 around
Absolutely,
the
and
rocks,
you really got to
caution.
think about it in the grand scheme of
Oh,
things.
fucking
One-
hell,
those
but
cautions sooner
55, they're
Yeah.
definitely feeling a bit of the streamer curse here. The second the lens is on
Left
them, they've
6
started
over the crest
plowing in the
into
fucking rocks.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, as they pass by
Into
checkpoint
drop
3, just to
and
let you
square
know
right
about other
around
races
bell.
on the track, Sven, still
Into
ahead
the
of
arrows,
them,
caution through
is
the rocks.
going fast now,
caution
passing
through the
by
rocks.
the
Right
9-kilometer
1.
marker, going
Right
towards
1
checkpoint
before
5.
bell.
Followed
Into
quickly
left.
behind by the other Sentinel car,
left call was
Taylor,
way
at
too
the
late, dude.
2.5 marker, just
Into
passing
left, sorry.
checkpoint 1.
Right 3.
Looks like it
water.
is a full Sentinel
It's a bumpy
racetrack
left
at
4.
this moment in time, so let's
Crest.
see how well they succeed.
Into right 6. Then
Yeah,
left
we'll
5
focus
around
on
the
these
bell.
guys for now, give them a bit more love until at least
Uphill
they
crest, jump maybe.
jump
Oh, you gotta
maybe
tell
was
me
the
twice
last
to give
one
my
there.
boys
I
some
wanna
love.
see a
Right 4
jump.
long over crest.
No jump.
Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta be
Crest,
careful
then
right
left
here.
6 into right
A
5
lot of other
around
racers
bell.
just go straight through on that and go up in the air.
Yep, they managed to keep
Yeah,
it on the
into
ground.
right 5 around bell.
Good cut there. That's a nice cut. Cut.
Then left 5. No, left 3. Left 3.
Left 3.
Yeah, the square left. Square left around
Quick
Bill.
control the vehicle as it
and
gets
arrows.
into the
Square left
town
ahead,
and
sorry.
towards your favorite section.
Yeah.
I do love this
Checkpoint.
area.
Checkpoint. Keep left. Straighten up. Keep left. Straighten up. The square
As
left.
though
at the
Brucey
bell.
is patiently waiting on the sidelines to see how well they take it, as Sven
Into
going
right
now
too long.
along the long
Into
length
right
of
too
coast
long.
in towards the last
Right too
checkpoint
long.
and in
Into
towards
right
the finishing
6
part of
around
the
the bell.
stage, as it looks like they are about to
Into
make
right
their
3
way
and the
in
arrows.
towards the
Right
town.
6. into right 3 at the arrows.
Right
Keep
3 at the
center.
arrows.
Yeah, right 3. Keep center. Yeah, straighten up, 300 straight.
Gotta say,
flat
I
out.
love this terrain,
Caution,
not only as
braking
a
ahead
race
at the
course,
blue
but
sign,
this is
into
fun to
left 2
fight
at the
through.
belt.
Yeah,
Very,
you can
very
see
good
Left
map
2
making.
at the belt.
Oh yeah,
extends
definitely.
into
The
left
forest
5.
actually look like forest,
It's a
which is
long
obviously
left
a
5.
difficult thing to
Hairpin
achieve.
section is coming up.
Yeah, really.
Then left
You
3.
see with a lot of other
into
places,
acute
they just
left.
throw down
Left 3
trees and it
into
doesn't really
acute
give you the
left.
feeling that it's a forested area, but Icebreaker, once
square
again,
right.
being one, a long-time map maker,
Into
but
another
2,
square
a
right.
very, very detail-oriented
Into right
map
3.
maker. You can really
Into
just
right
see
3, then
the
left 3
fun
around
areas
house.
that pop out.
Then square right.
Yeah, and I cannot wait for stage 5. That is literally
Into
the
square left.
prime
Sorry,
spot for
then
this
square
rally. It's
right.
going to be a real highlight.
Well, they leave it the best for last.
Then 200 meters square left into square right.
They've gone through the city hall and now are about to pop back out through the town as
Square
Sven
left.
crosses the finish line.
Then square
Really
right.
catching
Right
up to
now,
him in terms of the
they're
time.
on 6.5 minutes, so they are doing very well.
Then 300
That's not bad.
straight.
Especially
300
considering the
straight.
straightaways that are coming up. If they go and make up
Fucking
the
left,
time,
right 4.
I can see them
Right,
doing
tight
really
right
well on
4
the
at the
stage.
belt into
Considering
left
they
3
had
uphill.
those big collisions as well.
Yeah, right 4 into left 3
Mhm.
uphill. Then flat left into right 6 over
Looks
the
like our
crest.
next car up is going to be Nekomata,
right 5
starting a
around
little
the
bit
bell.
later in the pack this
Crest.
time around.
Yeah, that's good. They
Left-
need some love. We'll give
left
them a bit of
5 free
following
dip.
and see if Sex can, you know,
Keep inside 500
give them all
straight
the
over
way.
the
But
crest.
I do need to get out of this
Caution on
car
the jump.
whenever the time is validated, because unfortunately I
Then
fucking
checkpoint.
cannot really
Oof,
leave it.
unfortunate.
Checkpoint.
Because
Caution,
otherwise I get
braking
stuck with the
into
permanent
right 2
UI on
around
my
bell.
screen.
Yeah, well,
The
passing
one
by
problem.
checkpoint.
Right 2 around bell.
Brucey
Then left
now
3
getting up
long.
into the guard
Left
tower,
3
just
long.
watching
Follow
it
the
go
wall,
along, getting
follow
some
the
nice
wall.
screenshots as he tends to
When
do.
it opens up,
As they do a
opens
loop
up,
around this
right,
facility.
Yeah, right 3
Definitely
around
think
bell.
that this map is going to be added to
Right,
our mod
right,
pack.
right.
It's going to be adding some new stuff
keep
today,
left,
actually,
bump
to
into
our
left
Sentinel mod
3,
pack.
into
And, well,
left 5.
this is a nice little showcase for
Line
just how
hairpin
good this
left
map
around
really
the
is.
rocks, don't cut.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Bit
They
slow
now
on
take-
that
Yeah,
that's-
corner.
Sorry, yeah, hairpin
Yeah,
right.
not enough speed.
I
Then
think
bumpy
he gave a
section
wrong
coming
call of a
up.
right turn instead of a left turn
Dip,
there.
then right 3 into left
Well,
2.
to be fair, and to their
Into
credit, a
left
lot
2.
of racers have thought that
Then
that is
crest.
a road going to the
And
right,
right
when in
4.
fact it's just a dead cliff. So, I mean, if you
Right
really
4.
wanted a Mario Kart, you can go off the side
Caution,
and into the
braking.
next piece
Line
of road.
left
You
2,
could,
line left
but
2, stay
I
middle,
myself
bad
do
camber.
not trust the auto physics. And that would be a docking of
5.
points, I believe.
It would be a corner cut by some margin.
150 over bumps into right
By a
4.
decent margin, I'd say.
Into right
As they
4
now
around
get
the
into
bell.
this last chunk of straightaway, getting into
They're
the finish
struggling
line.
to keep the car on the
Right
road
4
right
around the
now.
bell.
If they
And
keep
crest,
up the
jump
speed as they
maybe
get
for
through this
200.
finishing line, going far off the road. Got to
They're
be careful with
very
that.
much
Then left
weaving
3 at the
right
bell.
now.
Into
Yeah,
right
if they
3
get the
and
speed on
finish.
this last one,
Left 3 into right 3 into
Hit the
finish.
brakes.
good. And
That's a
straight
good
through
finish.
and a nice finish.
8
Really
minutes
good.
30. 8:34.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not bad. Nekomata now just have left the gate. Oh, he crashed up on top of the
Sorry.
hill, but still going. My God. Are they okay? I don't know. He screwed it up pretty good. At the top of that hill, he took a rock as he was taking the turn, and man, it just threw him around.
No.
Going
no,
now through
not
the
our best
downhill
run,
portion
but,
of
you know,
this,
I'm
and the
happy
first
with it.
port
Warlords,
going
you
towards
happy?
checkpoint 1.
Yeah. I need to learn to read.
The other
Yeah, you
Sentinel
know,
car,
hey, we're
Taylor
new to this.
and
This is our
Alexa,
third race
are
ever.
going through Comatine.
In our first event ever,
currently.
so, you
It
know,
looks
we're
like
gonna
they've
take it. We're gonna take
been
it.
going a little bit slower. Good for them,
did not wipe
but
out.
not great for their time.
Yeah, you know, that's the win.
Yep. Right now as well,
We've
I'm
said
pretty
from the
following
start, as
the
long as we finish every
Nekomata
stage
car,
and don't
I'm
put a
gonna
DNF
try to
and don't
teleport in the
finish.
back of it. Succeeded.
Good luck. It seems as though he's been having
hello,
some
hello,
difficulty
hello.
on these mountain corners.
Well, while he struggles, I'm gonna get a beverage because I'm dry. A whole bottle of
Coffee
sparkling
store.
wine is gone
Coffee
already.
store.
We're only
Okay.
at the halfway point.
Well, it means you gotta crack open another one.
Well, you know, that'll be ciders for now.
the
You
next
know,
one,
we'll take
have
it
a
easy. I
next
got some
one.
wine. I got some wine used up. We'll see what I got in the fridge.
Well, let's see. This race could get wacky and wild.
Weiß ich gerade nicht mehr, wo wir sind. Fahren wir mal weiter. Ja, okay, check. Geht geradeaus, mehr oder weniger.
Right,
Off
well, I'll
it's
keep you
bumpy.
updated on this race as it
Oh, yeah.
progresses. Nekomata getting some good speed going forward. The other Sentinel car now in through the last portion of this race, passing by checkpoint 5. Really, really okay times. Not that bad, I've got to say. Let's see if they take this corner really well. And they take the wrong turn once again, like most of the other drivers do on that portion of the race. Nekomara as we go back to him. Taking these mountain turns with rather slow speed. A lot of other racers tend to speed up on a lot of these portions, but taking it slow, making sure to not crash again and screw up his vehicle.
Ja, aber hier ein bisschen vorsichtig fahren, weil es ist auch scheiße hier.
Going up through the mountain passes. Looks like the next car is getting ready to stage. That is the, I believe, 1RW car. Yep, the number 1 1RW car is just starting off here on the track. Going off and starting off now, hitting the pavement with some good speed. Nekomara now passing by the Fairview pasture, a very dangerous area this course so far. Good speed going off the hill, almost crashed into a tree. Gotta be careful, really gotta be careful going downhill. And into another tree, or rather into a rock. A couple of other racers have had that same issue hitting that piece of rock. Now going downhill. Really gotta be careful down here. Passing by a river crossing now with some decent speed, not hitting any rocks as he goes in and through and over. Now back to the uphill portion of this race. Looks like all the Sentinel cars have cleared the track as the 1RW car now heads up the hills. Or rather down the hills and up the hills to go back down the hills. A lot of up and down this mountain range. As the 1RW car makes one of these very dangerous corners with some good speed. Nekomata now in the downhill portion of his stretch, going out and through and in towards the town, passing over the river here in a few minutes. But he's got to be careful of those hay bales. They will be the death of him if he's not careful. Up and over again and onto the sides. Really all over the place, but it's okay. As long as he keeps to the track and he keeps moving forward and he keeps with some speed, he'll be fine. But that spin out that he just had, you gotta be careful with those back wheels. You can't go left and right too hard to these vehicles or it will wipe out your rear end. Passing through checkpoint 3, now going over the river. It'll be a good one.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Looks like just a quick look at the overall times as well here. Rose and Rudel are in the lead by about 20 seconds, 19 seconds at the moment from TFS. Tim Kappa coming in number 2 at the moment. 69 a little bit behind them as well, just with the 19 minute mark. And then number 3 car is 15 seconds behind them, and then there's another like 4 minutes nearly enough till the next car. So it's a big bit of space. Very wide spread.
Nekomata back up on the uphill, going through. It looks like the Scandi car, if I'm not mistaken, will be the next one up, following behind the 1RW car, the number 1 car, as Nekomata now gets in towards checkpoint 4. The racers have started to accumulate in towards stage 4. It doesn't look like any of us started out yet, and looks like we're still waiting for a lot more racers to finish up with the stage. A long one, but a good one.
Yeah, it's funny because this one's long, but stage 4 is short, so it's going to be interesting to see how that stacks up. We may get a little bit of bottlenecking here, but that's not a bad thing. It means we can get people staged up into the top 10 and get ready for the final stage, which is a long one.
Yeah, the back and forth between long distance drives and these short little spurts of just really precise turns really will showcase how well these drivers are able to actually take the tracks ahead of them. Nekomata now going in through these turns, really good speed through those turns, keeping through it, not braking too much, I say, as he brakes. Yeah, really losing a decent chunk of speed. And once again, a hard brake, you gotta be careful, you can't handbrake all of these. Or if you do handbrake, you can't hold it down.
A little tap is all you need to get that drift going, and then you just gotta follow through and turn the wheel the other direction.
Now it looks like Scandi has stepped off, falling behind 1RW, getting towards the checkpoint 1 marker is the 1RW number 1 car.
Oh shit, we're on our side.
Did he wipe out?
Yep.
My god.
That is an
That's a
absolute
shame.
biff.
Oh, it looks like they're back up again.
They got it
those
back on
cars.
the wheels, but that is very fortunate for them. That should have been a fucking Rosenrudel incident right there.
Yeah, you really got to be careful on these turns. Hitting the side again. My god. The pressure's getting to him. You've really got to make sure to calm yourself down. If you go in hyped up, you're going to wreck out.
Also, it's this caster curse, man. The second the camera's on people, they tend to fucking go a little bit wide or a little bit further afield.
Absolutely. Hey, we need content.
If they've got the stream on their screen or something like that, I think they do definitely feel the added pressure of the eyes on them. Even if it is only like 13 people, whatever's on stream right now, it's still a little bit of pressure. It's also the fact that we're going to watch this back and it's going to be highlighted and recorded down in some other highlights.
Checkpoint 5 kommt.
No one wants to be the guy who exploded on track.
Nach dem Checkpoint 5 direkt bremsen, ja? Direkt abbremsen.
And now getting into checkpoint 5. The 1RW car almost just... Oh, it went off the road. It's a big total from the 1RW car, almost landing in the river. My God. They went with too much speed going through that... Going out towards that gravel pit. My God. They really just sped through that, and that cost them dearly.
Was that number 1?
Still moving, though. That was the number 1 car, Rowan Tilsler. Went off the road towards that gravel ore place, and now heading back up the hill. Wiped out for a good decent portion off the road and hit a tree, but man, really gotta be careful.
Einfach auf Sicht erstmal, also ruhig langsam.
Nakamata, though, going downhill back through the last portion of this race and towards the last chunk of straightaway.
Rechtskurve jetzt, 11 Kilometer. Und gleich links, Und wieder links leicht.
Yeah, as Nakamata looks like they're gonna finish it out. Alright, I don't know how strong they are and I don't know what their time is, but that didn't feel too fast.
You have one big crash.
Yeah.
But apart from that, they were pretty good, pretty consistent.
Oh!
As they nearly hit a rock.
Oh, I saw that one coming from a mile away.
And over the line.
Almost hit the stage finish too, my God.
You know, we like to see that.
We do love to see that as the 1RW car now gets into the drifting corners into the center of town, but too slow.
Yeah, not fast enough to appreciate this. I feel like if we get a bit of delay, I'll hit this in a random car. I'll pull one up here and I'll give it a little spin round.
And I'll do that right before the finishing stage here. We'll see how fast they actually get up to that point, because it looks like Katz is following up quickly behind Scandi Recon, hitting checkpoint 3, though it looks like they almost went off the side again, doing some loop-de-loops. Not sure which way they're going.
Where's Katz?
Looks like they're going backwards now. Katz is Scandi Recon. At Porsche checkpoint 3, they did a little loop-de-loop as they now are heading back downhill towards checkpoint 3. They went the wrong direction for a certain portion as they got turned around, but now they're back heading the straight way.
Bearing in mind that Scandi Recon were only, you know, not including this time, they were about 6 minutes behind going into this, you know, with Roosevelt already completing this course. So if they could do this sub 6, they would take first place. So they're definitely within reach of that. Maybe not if they're doing loop-de-loops, but you know. And a little bit of drifting there.
Looks like the last car that's going to be on this track is going to be the last 1RW car, the number 13 car, but it doesn't look like they have any officials left. Oh, no, Gary's just getting there now. Looks like we're going to have the last car going on this track here very shortly.
Can you find out for me if the number 88 Examinate car is anywhere? I've yet to see it. I don't think it's playing. And
I don't think it is.
The number 19?
I will find that out for you really quick, but just to let you know, stage 4 is already kicked off, and it looks like the 69 car is already sped off past checkpoint 1.
We'll see how Katz gets through this town, and then we'll swap over to stage 4's video and get stage 4 fully prepped instead.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any 88. What's that other number you had for me?
19. It's a black and gold.
Doesn't look like they're in here. Nope.
Wow, no Regal or PHK. That's bad. They are pretty consistent. They rank pretty high as well sometimes, so it's surprising not to see them here.
Yeah, really.
That's fine. That means we can get everyone covered, so now we don't need to worry about fucking hitting anyone. We can just hit what's cool and interesting.
I love that.
So we always try to get that done by the halfway point. Once the halfway point hits, I want to be able to just focus on whatever's happening that's fun.
Yeah, it looks like they're staging another driver. Depso almost crashing out here on the airfield. I think, I don't know about you, it might be a good time to switch over to stage 4 as the last drivers are getting to the course.
That, and we are going to go for the stage 4 video right now. Stage 4 starts in the forested area, lots of blind, tight and sharp turns through the forest itself, weaving back around oneself. We've got some lovely little squiggles and a little uphill ascent here, winding through the rocks and hay bales for some more blind forested area before it opens up at checkpoint 1. down onto the actual tarmac here. You kind of find your way all the way around before going through lots of 90-degree turns through the actual village itself, before finding yourself kind of opening up the throttle here just past the gas station. You get a long little stretch here kind of following alongside the coast before all the way again down towards the old airfield for checkpoint 2. In the airfield itself, a large big bank. You got this tight little back 2 hairpins back to back for a tight exit again. Then we run the length for the runway, half the length of the runway.
My God, I hate to interrupt, Harna, but the 69 car just totaled itself out on the runway jump that you're just explaining in the video.
Hitting a huge old jump, which intention is to take you all the way to the end of the runway here, before coming back along oneself all the way down the taxiway, through and around, back into the town itself, rounding out past the factory and across the line.
It's okay, I got it. They are now speeding back up. To be fair, I think that is the play. If you get enough speed and you take that corner correctly and not slam into the back of it, and go in between and almost hug that little piece of hay bale right there, I think you can take that corner with a lot of speed and just speed up down the rest of the tarmac. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They were screwed up. Yep. Just to let you know about the rest of the stage, it looks like Scandi has just finished stage 3. Looks like they're just waiting on one more 1RW car, if they're even stepping off, or if they're waiting for someone who is AFK, as Depso rolls into the finish on stage 4. Looks like the next car is off for stage 4. That's going to be Blackjack. Honestly, I really enjoy this stage. I love the jumps, and I love the actual altitude that you can get off that. The big thing, though, is just control. You need to be able to control your vehicle, especially when it gets on the floor. And if you're going too fast, you'll wipe out just like the 69 car did. As TFS, the number 3 car, is now speeding through, taking these corners with decent skill. Another great piece of terrain leading up to the airfield. I love this town. Nice little quaint thing. Beautiful, beautiful areas to drive through. So, Harna, I believe you're muted. Oh, my bad. My bad. I did not even realize that. Courteous. Ridiculous. As they pass through the town and in through, what is that, a gas station in the middle of the road? Or is that a toll booth? That's a border crossing. No, it's a border crossing. That's a gas station, we'll call it that, why not? As they now get in towards the airfield. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Gotta be careful, really gotta be careful. Some call it the wonderful... Well, as we know, Arma is indeed filled with features, and that could be one of them. Yeah, it looks like the last 1RW car is about to start stage 3 here shortly. PFS now gets into the straightaway. Let's see how they take this ramp. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch. Good speed. Will they get the control? Too fast. Take the turn. Good. I still think they slowed down a little bit too much, but that's okay. It's better to control the vehicle and take the turn than to wipe out. Oh, absolutely. taking these corners pretty damn well. Once again, a little bit too tough on your handbrakes. Absolutely. Absolutely. You've also got to remember they are spread thin across multiple stages. No, Carrie's at stage 4, or Ghoster's at stage 4. I think Carrie's there too. No, but they're about to start out here shortly. The number 32 Rosenrundle car. 32 should be driven by Scheimer, or Schumer, which should be the lone car, unless I could be mistaken. I think I saw someone from Rosenrudel disconnect. Yes. Ah. Very important to do here. Fantastic community. Arma missions every Friday, PvP EU early and NA late. They also do some other stuff, fun war games, as well as the rally, which I believe the next one, I don't know when the next one is. Arna, do you have a plug for the next one? Ah. I do love a White Christmas as the Rosenrudel car just crashes. No tires taken out, still pretty good. I wonder what that engine looks like. It would have been catastrophic. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think this race has been one of the better ones, and I mean it only gets better the longer this goes on. Just via how much the mission makers and really just the dev team put their love and care and effort into this event. You can really see it with how well this thing is developing over time. And I mean, what? It's only ooh, oh my God, the one obstacle in there besides the walls. Yeah, and with those tinted windows, it's rough. Yeah. Oh, crashing into the wall again. My God. That's very true. Going back up and getting ready to go and take this long stretch towards the jump. Very curious to see how Rosenrudel deals with this, because I want to say from the first race where I actually participated against them in, they took their jumps pretty damn well. That's true. That's true. Honestly, though, yeah, only a quarter of the way compared to the other contenders. Really, you lose time with that. You need to hit that jump and get that speed going. Otherwise, you're just limping. That's true. Mm-hmm. Just a quick flashback here to Stage 3. The last car on it, the 1RW car, currently passing by Checkpoint 2, really struggling here, but finally they're at the gate and they're moving. Yep, next one up. Nope, the next one up is going to be Eriku. I think that they're either waiting for more officials or for them to finish on stage 3. Yeah, you want to give it a go? Yeah, why not? Yes, I can. I'll gladly be your co-driver for this one. I get on the wrong side of the car for this one. Give me 1 second to actually pull up the shakedown notes, but I mean, it's pretty simple. I have to find these things first. I will say I was not prepared with these sheets, as I was not prepared to drive, but what, this is stage 3 we're doing, correct? Stage 3. Understood, give me 2 seconds. Alright. .5 kilometers to the 4-7. Got it. Understood. Okay. Well, for the rest of you who are just seeing this and hearing how we're going to be doing this, we're calling it out. I'm calling it out, and Harna's driving. So are you ready, Harna? All right, checkpoint 4. Keep left, straighten up till 7-0. Square left around the bale at 50. Right long 2. Into right 6 around the bale. A little bit fast there, Harna. Yep. Right 2 long into the right 6 around the hay bale right up here. Then right 3. Yeah. Call it out a while there. Right 3 at arrows. Keep center through the bales. Straight 300 flat out. Caution braking ahead left the blue sign. That'll be up here. Left 2 at the bale and extends into a long left 5. And there's the blue sign. Left at bale extends in a long left 5. Hairpin section coming up. Left 3 at arrows ahead into acute left. Acute left right here. In a square right. Another square right. Into right 3. Into left. Right 3 and then left 3 around the house into 50 into straight right at arrows. Square left around the bales. 100. Uh, 200 square left, then 100. Square left up here, then 100, and then a square right hand turn. What the fuck? I don't feel like what we should be. Let me figure out where we are really quickly. Oh, we're just up at the 9.5. Oh yeah, we're fast. Right 5 around the bale crest. Left 5 through the dip. Keep inside. Yep. 500 straight over the crest. Caution on the jump. Caution on the jump at checkpoint 5. Then caution into braking onto the gravel. Follow the wall left 3 long when it opens up right around the hay bale. Then left and keep it left. Oh, fast in those turns. Left and then keep it left. Over the bump and then the left 3 and then the left 5. So a couple of left-hand turns coming up here. Caution bumpy section dip in the right 3 into left 2. Then crest right 4. Then caution braking blind left 2. Stay middle, bad camber. That was the bad camber right there. 50 into left 5, 150 over the bumps, which is right up here. Then right 4 around the hay bale. Then crest jump, maybe. 200. Left 3 at the bail into right 3. The left 3, right 3 into finish. Good job there, Harna. Alright. Well, oh yeah, absolutely. And you got to remember, a lot of these drivers have actually taken the time to look over the stage notes and really hamper it down with their teammates. Absolutely. Yep. No, it does not. And speaking of fuck-ups, Sven is taking a decent chunk of trees as it goes down towards checkpoint 1 on stage 4. Looks like the other drivers who have finished it through is Eric Crew, who's just finished the jumps. Glad to see the... Oh. And it looks like everyone's finished at stage 3. 1RW has just finished up, so it looks like everyone is on to stage 4. Oh, did they? Did we overtake them? Oh, that's funny. I want to say they were. Well. Oh! Did he? Interesting. Must have hit a hay bale. I'm super curious. I think we were talking about Sven's speed during the beginning portion of this race, especially at stage 1. So let's see how he goes and takes this straightaway. My money is on him going straight head first, full speed over the jump and into the railings. Not so much. He's doing it. He's got it. The thing is, speed is his biggest detriment. It always has been. But when he actually focuses up and locks in, as the kids do say, he does actually perform very well. Just personally, I wouldn't want to be in the same vehicle as him. Means he's got to go someplace fast. And I guess where he's aiming to go is the finish line. Oh, good speed. And now it's on the straightaway. That's not bad. But he's not taking it at full speed, I don't think. Yeah. He's slowing down a bit too. That's unfortunate. Well, he makes the jump once again a little bit slower. I've got to say, you've got to speed up on a lot of this. And like you said, I don't think he knows what the shift key is currently.
Yeah, I feel like not. Okay, I'm hoping that is me audible again. I do not. I think what happened there was whenever I tried to fucking get 96, it interrupted my overlays changing back. I may have been unaudible for the last fucking age.
That's unfortunate.
Ah, well. I think you might have been heard because you were. I think I heard you reacting to me at least.
Well, perfect. That, you know, half the battle.
I guess, you know, that's
takes a while. Yeah, I've also got it in case he needs to just let me know. But as we get in through the middle of his base, Sven now getting towards the last portion and in towards the finish as he crashes into the barrier?
I'm hoping Mito's Echo is not going to teleport away from him.
If that is the case, I will go.
No, you're good. I think, yeah, you're good. It's just, even when I mute you...
It's too late. I'm already on top of a tree.
Even when I mute you in game, because T-Far unmutes you, because that's how T-Far works.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. Hang on.
Well, Sven has made it through this portion of the race. Next one up for the jump is going to be Tim. And I'm very curious to see how he handles this. The blue monster car has really been performing well this whole race, so let's see if he really hits that jump with stride.
Echo should be gone now, Cat's correct. Fixed it. Sorry, I just I've got so many fucking sources in this scene because it's a big fucking scene. Relies heavily on me not breaking it, but luckily it'll fix when I run the stage 5. When I run the stage 5 thing, it'll fix itself, so it's all good.
Fantastic. Well, Tim now taking the straightaway, got some good speed on him.
He's still going slow. I'm not having the shifts. Okay, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Yeah, he's getting there. Let's see how he takes this. straight up through the middle, steady vehicle all the way through the air, no turns, very good, still has control of it. Is he going to slow down? And he takes the corner like a champ.
If he can get the acceleration slingshot off that, that's a good corner. That's very nice.
My God, probably one of the best that we've seen this corner be taken.
Unless we missed something incredible when we were driving that fucking stage 3.
Well,
but God knows. I'm sure Bruce will let us know if he did.
That's absolutely true. As he now goes through, good speed and good all the way to the finish. Next one up on the track, it doesn't look like anyone's actually started. It looks like they're waiting. The next one up is going to be Rosenrudel, the 86 car, but it looks like there's a bit of a backup.
Yeah, a little bit of a backlog here. I don't know quite why.
I believe that there's some equipment mix-up here, and Carey's trying to sort it out on stage 4.
A lot of injured drivers I'm seeing, but...
Mm-hmm.
They're really kissing the bumper on some of these.
Yeah,
87
it
is literally about to touch 86, and it's like, guys, we are playing Arma 3 here. It's the only game I know that has an achievement about blowing yourself up because the engine's so wank.
That image to me is synonymous with the startup engine on an Apollo rocket. That's what that looks like, and it just is waiting for the ignition switch. That is a great little, lead up into the Arma space program. Once again, I wonder if we're ever going to have an Arma space program race.
I mean, like, it could happen.
It could happen in this race.
Also, like, I'm sure if we said to Brucey about, like, a moon track or a Mars track.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there is a moon track, well, not a moon track, but there is a moon map if we decide to go and take a little bit of an expose in, ooh, that would actually be a fun one, a Halo-themed race with Warthogs. Now, that sounds like a fun time to me.
We just got to get in contact with the guys who do that mod. They need to come hit us up.
Yes, we do.
We could fucking
reach out to
have a few Halos, you have a few Warthogs, maybe have a couple of, like, I mean, you could have a Ghost in there, like, great on the streets, but shit on the corners.
I'd love to see someone drift an elephant.
We need to be, I don't even know what the two-manned Covenant vehicle would be. A Revenant,
Banshee? I think it might be a Banshee, I'm not sure.
No, Banshee's the
Well, it looks like...
Banshee flies.
That's true. Well, it looks like 86 is about to start off here, followed quickly behind, probably by the 87 car, followed by the 55, followed by the 1.
Hopefully we'll get some good back-to-back, smooth, fast action here.
Yeah, really.
I think we're looking at about another hour and a half, I'd say, till finish.
I'd say so. It really depends on the speed that they go. I mean, you got to remember, they got to travel all the way from stage 4 to stage 5, and if you zoom out, currently Sven and Ikiru are currently making a long trek down to stage 5, but we need everyone there. So it really depends on how quickly we get through stage 4, but since it's a short track, we might not be able to get through it that quickly.
I think that people will make people are making the wrong turn for stage 5, unless he's going to repair, maybe.
I think we're going to repair. I mean, you got to remember these vehicles, especially Sven's. He wasn't going full speed. Probably has some engine troubles.
Imagine so.
As the Rosenrudel car speeds off, the number 86 out the gate, heading in towards checkpoint 1.
Okay, I'm beginning to now see stage 4 times coming in, so let's see how they stack up. So right now, the fastest time seems to be Tim Kappa.
Really?
Seems to be.
My God. Oh, that's extremely curious. I guess they got a lot of time, gained inside this first section up towards checkpoint 2.
And we did say he took the jump the best out of everyone so far.
That's true. Well, yes, that is true. He did take the jump really, really well.
He's ahead by 10 seconds, so it's pretty monumental.
Yeah, for that much time, you've really got to think about where he's taking that time from and where he's exceeding where others aren't. As the Rosenrudel car makes a nice drift around the corner, losing some speed, but getting up towards the town in past checkpoint 1.
Das bin komplett falsch. 100 rechts 3.
Anytime anyone fucking applies penalties to someone, I'm going to manually override it.
Links 4. lang.
Looks like the number 87 car is about to step out the gate here as we're getting multiple cars now on stage 4. As the Rosenrudel car passes by the gas station and now is heading in towards the airport.
100 Gruppe. In rechts 3 lang. Perfekt. 500 Achtung bremsen, wenn der Baum links ist. Langsam, wenn der Baum links ist. Links und rechts 3.
As they pass by checkpoint 2, getting in towards the town. Let's see how they go and take these drifts inside of the factory building.
Rechts.
Really good speed. Really good speed.
Alles fein, alles fein. Rechts.
Slowing down, almost hitting the stairs like their friends did.
Aus 100 rechts voll.
Yeah.
200 bremsen.
Good speed, now getting onto the tarmac and in towards the straightaway. Looks like they're still waiting for Taylor to get pushed through the number 86 Sentinel car. However, it looks like the Rosenrudel car is about to make this turn and start heading for the jump. Let's see how well they take this. Correction, the number 86 Rosenrudel, the 87 Sentinel. As Rosenrudel now starts heading down the road, they're accelerating with decent speed all the way up from the start of the track.
Yeah, I'm in their back seat. They are going fucking fast.
This is going to be a fun one. And they take the jump.
300
Looks good.
Offen.
Good control, good speed, slowing
and
down,
they're coming
taking
in
the
wide.
right. Nice.
Which looks
That's
perfect.
how you want to take that. That was
perfect.
beautiful. Another good one.
If not for the wiggle at the end, it was bang on.
Good control of that vehicle, going all the way to the right, which is honestly the play. Getting that distance and getting that speed to the right really will help you take that turn. As they go through the last little bits with some good speed. Getting in towards the last portion, in towards the finish line of their section. As Taylor in the 87 Sentinel car heads off and starts passing now towards checkpoint 1. It seems as though they're letting the racers actually hit the ramp before they start sending out the others.
Yeah, I suppose it's such a short track, you can't just send everyone on checkpoint 1 like they normally do. Because if you did that, everyone's going to fucking bump into each other.
Oh, with how many crashes and little hiccups that have been inside of that airfield, especially towards the hangar, you really can't. Talk about adding more hazards to the field.
5-5.
Just need to manually
A Sentinel now is going through past checkpoint 1 outside of the town of Volkov, now heading on to the straightaways.
Checks out. Alrighty, you ready to go?
Oh, looks like they're getting the next racer up towards the line and starting them out here.
Alright, engine's on.
I believe you're in the next one. I believe you're back in Sam and Warlord's car as the other Sentinel car crashes into a rock. Really unfortunate, but they keep moving.
Go.
Good health, no smoke, no tire
bumps. Watch the rocks.
Trucks
into left 4, rocks on both sides. Don't cut.
You gotta really be careful. I mean, the vehicle difference, almost going on the side now. The vehicle difference, just in terms of the durability, really makes or breaks these races. It keeps them in the race for longer. Less technical issues and less tires needing to get repaired. Honestly, I think for the better.
Into right 3. Right 4.
Now passing by checkpoint 2, going in towards the opening as the other Sentinel car is out the gate.
Around the bell. Yeah, left 2 around the bell in front. Then between the bell. Shoot between the bells. Right 2, don't cut, thread the needle. Rocks, thread the needle. Into left 3 around the bell. Then right 4. Into right 4.
I'm very curious to see how these Sentinel cars are going to take the jump.
Long around the bell.
Sven took it rather slowly compared to how he normally would, but I'm very curious to see how these other drivers react as they crash into the wall, almost losing another tire.
Bumps. Left 4
or rather,
into
a
checkpoint.
tire.
Into square left around
The other
the bell.
Sentinel car now passing by checkpoint 1, which Harn is looking at very
Square
gracefully,
left around the bell.
as the
Into
other
left
Sentinel
4,
car on the
into right
runway
1
is
at the
currently
house.
making its loop and
Watch
is
the
now
bell.
beginning its final approach down the runway. Talk about a
Stay
takeoff.
right,
If you get
truck.
enough air, you really are almost flying.
Yeah, chicane left at arrow. Caution obstacles.
As they are
sorry.
speeding through down the runway,
Right 3 at
good
the
amount
bell.
of speed on them.
Yeah, right 3 around the bell. Into left 3 at arrow.
Going up and over
Into
the
left
ramp,
4
hitting
long.
the ramp, taking
Caution,
it
checkpoint.
to the
Line
left,
up to the left
up in
gate.
the air.
Line up to the left
Good
gate.
control though,
Into left
going
4,
wide to the
caution,
right
rocks on the
and
outside.
making the hard turn. Oh, sideswiping
Right
themselves
4.
into the barrier,
Yeah, right 4
losing a
into left
couple
6.
seconds there, but still moving forward, not totaling their
Crest.
vehicle.
into right 3 long.
Smart
Caution,
play as they
bump.
continue on forward and out through the base and on to the finish.
Into, yeah.
The other Sentinel car now.
Yeah, 500.
Heading
Flat out.
up down the road.
Flat out.
On
Checkpoint.
the
Caution.
A-part,
Braking
towards
coming up.
checkpoint
Left
2.
4 into right 3 between the bales. Left 4 into right 3 between the bales. Then left 2.
The
and
other
arrow
Sentinel
ahead.
car
Go long.
exiting the runway as they enter, and they hit a building. That
didn't
little
mark those
jet out
obstacles.
on the side of the road near the
Left 2,
sidewalk.
and arrows ahead.
It'll
Go
screw them
long.
up
Hairpin into door.
as they now enter the hangar.
Then hairpin right around the bale. Keep right for obstacles. Then hairpin right into acute left outside.
Going in, out, over, and around again.
Then round the hangar. Keep left. Square right around the bales. Wall on exit.
And now lining up to start making their way onto the runway. The other car, the 1RW
Flat
car,
out
is catching up
500.
right behind them. At the 2-kilometer
Flat out
marker,
500.
they are heading down the road
Then
towards
right
the airbase
3,
as
chicane through the
Sam
bales,
and
into
Warlords
open
and the
hairpin
Sentinel
left.
car are about to go and make the jump.
Right 3. Right 3. Chicane through the bales. Open hairpin left. Go long. Go long.
Bit of a rough time taking that corner, but they're
Now
lining up
speed
now.
500. Flat out. Keep right. Aim for checkpoint 3. Aim for
Here we go.
checkpoint. Massive jump. Go ahead.
Good speed, not really going too
Yeah, we're
fast.
doing
They're
it.
actually slowing down a fair
Yeah,
bit,
we're going for it.
especially compared to the compatriots. Oh, now speeding up again.
Line up.
Nice and straight. Here we go!
A decent chunk of airtime, not too
Keep
far.
right. Keep
Yeah,
right.
a lot of
It's
time on the
open,
road
square
now,
left.
though, to get that speed back up and control this next
That's
turn.
true.
It's open, square left.
But they took it
Into another
way
open
too
square
late.
left.
I
Long around
think
the
they could
bend.
have got a lot more closer on the cut.
Then 400 straight.
Well, that was a nice cut there on that
400
last
straight
turn, but now
into
getting into the
open
straightaway.
square
The
right.
other 1RW car now heading onto the airfield, making their turn, beginning their final approach. The number 1 car.
Open square right, long around the bales. Into right 4, into left
As
4,
they
then
begin
through
to
the gate.
line up here.
Then tight chicane left. Tight chicane left into square right. Caution, walls on both sides. Don't cut, don't cut.
Moving themselves around, lining up. The 1RW car is now heading straight on
Then
down
flat
the
out into
runway with
finish.
some speed to it.
That was all me, by the way. That was not you. You made those calls great.
No worries.
That was all me.
Clock's
Speeding
not
through,
stopping.
past checkpoint 3,
stopped,
gonna
it
hit the
stopped.
ramp with some good speed. Sticking to the right. Good speed, good control,
Oh,
almost
he
wiping out
loses
there.
it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That was a hell of a drift.
Still keeping speed though and making the turns. Probably
Didn't
lost
actually
a
lose that much
couple of
time.
seconds.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
could have lost
really.
a lot more.
Almost spun out there and heading over the ditch and off the taxiway and into the trees though. Gotta be careful.
Cats and Scanny Recon have just taken off now from the start.
Oh, perfect. How many more races do we actually have on the track? I think we only have
Slow
one
left
more, and that's
to a
Nekomata.
little squiggly bit, to a slow right, to a
But
heavy
Nekomata already
squiggly
finished this
bit.
race.
Also, watch out, you're going to go down, or up,
That could
down.
be wrong.
Alright, coming up on the left-hand 90, or, oh, never mind. But yeah, keep going. After checkpoint 1, left-hand 90 to a 90 right.
Scandi Recon
Caution
car
coming up
going
on
through the
this
town.
left
Gotta
turn.
love the safety helmet and the tinfoil to make sure the radio waves don't intercept what the
90
driver is
left to
actually
an
trying to
immediate
think.
40
Yeah,
or
it's definitely
90
a
right.
weird, weird choice of uniform, but
90 right as well. To a
I mean, it's
90
Scandi
left.
for you. All I know is that they act a fool but hit
Alright,
their
just
shots
squiggly
better
all
than
the way up
everyone
here.
I know. Heading through the gas station now. Good speed. Narrowly dodging these hay bales. Really trying to stick close to them.
Alright, you got a 45 right into a...
Actually, that's how you gain a lot of speed, is sticking close to those hay bales, as they tend to be in the way for a reason, because they're trying to
Alright,
cut you off of
goose,
those
goose.
lines. But if you stay close and you stick near them, you get a lot of speed. But the trade-off being that, well, if you hit the hay bale, you're
Alright,
done for.
check yourself on the right
Now heading
turn.
into checkpoint 2.
You're gonna do a 90 left into the hangar.
Doing the quick loop again.
And then you're gonna do the loop.
Looks like Nekomata is now lining up to be the last racer on this track. as Katz goes through the hangar
Come out, go
and now
north.
makes his way to the runway.
Car's fucked up. We're going to be hella slow.
They've got a lot of damage on the Scandi
Take a
here, so
90
they're
right
going to
on
struggle
the-
with this big jump, I
on the
think.
airstrip.
Woof.
And troubles?
Alright, at the end of the
So for some
runway,
reason,
do
my
a
penalties aren't
loop
translating.
down
I don't know
on the
why.
south side,
They should
then
be,
wrap back around.
but it's fine. We make it work.
Unfortunate.
The core,
We will make it
the
work.
final time and the positions are correct.
Alright,
the penalties
just-
are
just
wrong.
ahead.
I don't know why.
All the way to the end of the runway.
Scandi trying to go and speed on down the road, hitting the acceleration, really going now.
At the end of the runway, you're going to make a 90 left.
Up and over the hill, good speed, good control.
So slow a little bit down.
Slowing down though,
No, trust me.
as they now make the turn.
Yeah,
Good
whatever.
speed, good turn. They took that
that's
turn
what
like a
90.
champ.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
What?
just
Speed
scoreboard
on
could
the
be
jump.
to suffer a massive
Okay.
change.
90 right coming up.
Yeah,
Because
all 5 minutes.
all
use
5 minutes
penalties.
are being dropped to 4
Alright,
minutes,
down,
which would be a
slow
massive
right.
change what we're about to see on the scoreboard.
A little bit
Absolutely.
of a squiggly.
Well, we've seen a couple of
until
teams, especially
hard right.
Sven, using those Zeus repairs. Oh, and Scandi hitting the side of a wall before they get to the finish.
That squiggly was more than a little bit.
Well, you know, I guess the tinfoil hat does protect you from everything.
333.
No, it does not,
Well,
but
I
they
think
took
that's
that
actually
turn
pretty good.
extremely well. I was surprised at how they took the jump, and they took it rather slow compared to the other people.
Surprises, certainly,
However,
but,
they took
give
that
me
turn
2
and
seconds
really
to
just
take
kept
you.
it as one singular
Hey,
curve
Alan,
all the
can I
way
get you
through,
to
and
come
I
give
think that
Neko
gave them a little bit of
Martha
time.
Number 66 back to his car.
Last car being
So-
Neko Mata.
I think
What?
we have
Hit stage
people
4.
beginning to line up at
Sorry, it's a timing error.
lining up at the stage 5. So while we have a timing error, I'm going to run the stage 5 video because I think that's probably appropriate.
Yeah, feel free, run it.
Stage 5 here is probably my favorite stage. It starts off bringing us through this little tight tunnel here, a few little windows on the right hand side, giving us lovely little Colin McRae vibes, following the road along itself properly here before coming up to the large open tunnel. Continue going through the tunnel itself properly, you will come out and around into a little downward slope here, which weaves down through on itself like so, winding its way all the way down and around into a small little 90-degree right turn, which you'll follow through, coming up to a kind of like makeshift little chicane, little dip, duck, dodge and dive before continuing on more or less straight, passing way all the way through here. Continuing to travel along the road here as it stands, as you keep making progress, as you keep plundering along, winding through, coming up towards the fire station properly here. From the fire station, zigzagging your way around, lots of 90-degree turns there before coming out and through. Winding back on oneself all the way, 90 left, and then coming down and around, following through the actual power station itself. Winding back on oneself, passing through the checkpoint, and then following the high road here as it does continue to take you higher and higher up. Beautiful, lovely mountain pass here to enjoy the roads winding through back on themselves. Lots of overpasses, lots of rocks to hit, lots of tight and dangerous corners. Careful of the falling. If you do take a corner too fast, this is the one track you're at risk of death. Hitting checkpoint 2 here, you're kind of now coming up onto the hilltop itself. Passing on over here towards the little like military compound, a little few right turns here, kind of winding way back and around and then down oneself, all the way down this beautiful lovely gravel road, takes you all the way back again, all the way down to the main tarmac here, winding back through onto the actual main road itself, traveling all the way down, little makeshift hairpin there. Before hitting checkpoint 3, a bridge there over the lovely river. Continuing all the way up here to the beautiful high points, so you can you on around the wide turns again. Steep sheer cliffs the other side of the roads. Make sure you do hit those corners correctly. At 90 right then, following it all the way through down into the next checkpoint, winding it up like so as you come around, and then bending it back on oneself like so. As you continue onwards, just down through, sneaking through the path and traveling through here. Continue on now, all the way up, big old climb, higher and higher, baby. Hitting the final checkpoint there as you wind through. Little few hay bales on the little path down to stay on the right side of. Another little bridge before it zigzags back on oneself with this big downward descent. Little tight hairpin there as it continues following through and around before bombing its way all the way down into the actual village itself. Through tight turns, 90-degree rights, things like that, before you pass the beautiful, lovely countryside itself and you end up across the line, and that is the end. Okay, and that's Yulakia rally, kind of like cover for that stage 5 course.
13 and 16
still fixing times, but I have a look at what the overall scores are kind of looking like on that screen and also on my own screen.
I still got Neko Mata on stage 4, I believe the last contender on stage 4.
Looks like Roast and Rudel number 86 should be top dogs. Yeah, this
Hey,
stage is
Lump,
gonna
steal me
be
and fix my car.
fucking really good.
I personally love the stage. The nuclear power plant is going to be one hell of a hazard zone for a lot of the drivers. Really got to pay attention to what your driver calls out and making sure to not hit any of those vehicles or small little indentations. Once again, shout out to the mission maker, Icebreaker. My God, the amount of care and attention put into this work is just.
What? I hear it coming from you.
I don't think.
Well, technically,
Yeah,
it was
Scandi haven't
blurred,
placed accurately
but-
yet because I don't think they've raced. Well, they've raced stage 4, but it's not been updated in my side of things yet.
He was
But
an
whenever
admin. I pressed
Scandi do
H,
play, I
I
think
thought about
Scandi will move
myself
up
for the
to
next
position 3.
No, you're on me.
We'll have a little look here and see what the
Was
fuck's
I
going
on
on.
you?
I'm gonna have a little check and
Wait,
see
no,
why
is that
that's
Lurch?
happening as
I think
well.
it's on Lurch.
Yeah, Lurch.
Necromata being the
Lurch,
last
much
racer on
roads, man.
stage
It's not good for
4.
You can't overdose
They
on
are
it, man.
just
It's
about
like
to
weed.
hop over the jump.
Is anyone still at race stage 4? Is it just Fawns?
Only
He says that
Necromata.
he
That's it. And Fonz is dead. He's been dead. I do not understand why, but he is. Necromata taking the jump now. Good speed, really speeding through. A lot of air time.
Oh,
jumps,
that was
almost
nice.
front flips.
Calm down.
Will he keep control as he makes the turn? A little bit spun out, but still with some speed. Not the worst, but definitely not the best.
Geradeaus.
I think the best still goes to either Tim or that Rosenrundle car.
Rechts.
Or correction, Scandi.
Oh, that was a big old hay wheel
Oof.
slam there.
Yeah.
Rechts und dann gleich links.
Surprisingly, didn't lose the back tire. And yeah, going on to the finish. I
Und
think
gleich hart links.
that should be everyone from stage 4.
What about Fawns?
Scheiße. Fuck.
Spawn's
Ja,
dead.
passiert. Wahnsinn.
He's a corpse on the ground.
Okay, maybe 1WR have deceased. I don't know.
422.
I do not know, but I think that yeah, I think
Yeah.
that Team Wet Dream is not participating anymore. I'm not sure.
Big oof.
Thank you.
Oof, indeed.
Das sind wir die einzigen, die ihre Penalties so schön schlagen.
Yeah, that's stage 5.
No, it says that Wise is currently. I don't know. That's
Müssen wir nicht warten,
Scandi.
weil
Yeah,
das
I don't
ist
know
alles-
where
müssen wir nicht
what
warten?
happened to our wonderful members of
Ach, hat er gesagt, ja.
Conda Boys.
Aber wir gehen erstmal Repair Station.
Ja. Warte, ich guck mal.
Unfortunate.
Rechts.
I guess that they are just
Geh
gonna
rechts
be
runter.
DNF. Well, I guess we should move on to stage 5, and honestly, Harna, stage 5, yeah, it's gonna be a challenge, but it's gonna be fun.
I would definitely agree with you there. I want to see how this overall scoreboard is looking like now, and hoping it's going to update.
Reifen wieder.
Okay, we've had a mass update to the scoreboard, so the scoreboard on my screen is now accurate, as far as I'm aware. So, right now, going into stage 5, I'm waiting for 1WR to be confirmed as out of commission or not. I don't know if they're competing or not. They haven't submitted a stage 4 time that I can see, so I don't think they're competing.
Was denn?
But it looks like we got Rosenrudel, number 86, in pole position by 14 seconds.
Damn.
Then we have Scandicron after TFS, who are currently in second. Scandicron are bring up third with a 50-second gap. So first and second is literally neck and neck. That is not much time at all. If you have Rosenrudel, you would not be comfortably in first right now. Scandi are fairly comfortable in third place. They've got 44 seconds between them and Boomer Juice Racing. Then we got Flamingo, bring up number 5, about another 30 seconds behind that. And then nearly another 50-odd seconds or so for the next group, which is 87 Sog. 10 seconds behind them is number Sog, group 55. Then another 21 seconds or so, you've got 1WR, number 1 car. Zeus Rats, another about 40 seconds behind that. Rosenrudel, 30 seconds behind, 50 seconds behind them. Save Sex Express, 20 seconds behind them. And then with some severe penalties, I don't know if these are accurate, but if so, they are crippling. The number 12 Sentinel Operation Group, which is Sven, has a 42-minute total time.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, you gotta remember,
I think
he
that's
was
all the Zeus
linking.
repairs.
Well, that, and also, you gotta remember, he actively spent his time driving on 2 wheels, only 2 wheels, across the finish line, which cost him a decent chunk of time on his run through stage 3.
Let's go to the top 10 area and see what the fucking crack is, and maybe we can get some interview going.
Yeah. You also are invisible.
Yeah, why a Tito?
Bobby K and Blob Kid. How are we?
So wait, who's the next
Oh.
car? Because the leaderboard
Wait.
isn't right. It doesn't show
My
the right times.
co-driver just.
Your co-driver
What?
ran away, I guess. Yeah.
You did.
Fuck you, I guess he says.
Yeah, I said
Probably Harness. Because the
Are you
GUI
supposed to
one,
say
it seems like
something?
it's putting them in the wrong
Oh,
order.
well, I know you can't see Harna at this moment in time.
Yeah, that's why.
So I mean, like right now, my scoreboards might be wrong or might be right, but according to them, you're number one.
Let him talk first.
I'm not
and
sure
then I'll
that's
go
what I was
roast him.
going off.
Are we or are we not?
Yeah,
We-
right
I'm
now it
sure
says that you
some
guys
of
are
the
in first
times are
place.
incorrect,
Oh,
but I'm pretty damn sure
that's-
the order
that's
is
great.
correct, if that makes sense.
We'll,
Well, I mean, you'd hope to be first. How have you guys been feeling about this race so far?
It was quite
Yeah.
good, but I did some major mistakes, sadly.
Major mistakes? Any that you
We should have
specifically
12,
can point out?
13, and 66 heading for the top 10. I've got top 10 order written down.
Last stage, some rocks didn't really give me a
top
good
10
time.
I completely get that. Have you guys been switching off between driver and co-driver? Or you guys just been going all the way through?
What have we got to fix it?
He was my co-driver the
Yeah.
whole race. We just set it up that way. Maybe in the next
66
rally
instead.
he will drive, or
Got it. So,
switching.
Blop, you're going to be driving again, and Bobby, you're going to be co-driving again.
Exactly.
This is going to be an extremely long race. I mean, almost comparable to Stage 3 in terms of the length, but with a lot of different features in this. Do you guys have anything that you're specifically worried about? Anything that you feel like you need to watch out for on this next race?
I fear the endurance is a major point of concern at this stage.
Have you guys been running late?
Yeah, it's
Where's Rosenrudel 32?
wait.
If you think there's only
Rosenrudel
one more race to
32?
really go, so good luck for both of you guys.
Am I?
Harney, got anything else for him?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that my scores are
get stage up,
correct.
you're gonna be up next after
Yeah,
car
so
66
I'm
up
pretty confident my scores are
Yeah, ready
correct.
to go.
I can't
So,
speak for the other boys, but I can only go off the
Alright,
numbers
I'll
I've been
get,
given.
car 32 behind 66.
So right now you guys are currently, in my eyes, number one. So, but it's tight. Like it is tight. You're talking like
It is tight.
it's like 15 seconds, not even. It's like 14 and a half seconds between you and the next guy. So every second counts.
Exactly.
It's the,
Um,
the two couple drivers.
And because it's 14 seconds, we're gonna take it slow.
Just the two German guys.
Slow. This is
Yeah,
a
it's
technical
pissed.
race.
Bear in
Just
mind,
going to take it.
the man who's 14 seconds behind you is a solo driver with a GPS.
Yeah, he's absolutely correct. But we're gonna take it slow. At least I'm
You're
gonna
on some
fucking
pretty
yell at
serious
him
drugs. They're
until he
definitely
goes
there.
slow.
If you stand
And
next to a car within a couple of meters,
if I don't
that's the correct
fucking
car.
shout him into submission, I don't know what to do.
Just
I
yell,
know
"You're
what-
breaking the car, Blob Kid."
Yeah,
Samir!
the livery and those two players won't be in his.
I know that
want
meme.
to listen
That's
to his
probably why they're not
calls,
showing.
but the rocks are calling as well. It's
Triple
hard.
caution!
Triple caution, Savi!
You're on a hilarious.
But no,
level, so-
seriously, good luck on this race, guys. You right now are pretty much in the lead, so as long as you guys stick to what you've been doing and you stay consistent and you don't go too over like we've seen other people do with a lot of these turns, you guys should be fine. But just word for warning, watch your turns for this one coming up, and that's pretty much all I'll say.
I just put a screenshot in Steam, so it goes to the.
Alright, who next, Arn?
Wait, can you walk?
I think we need to go find Tim Kappa, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
That's true, and I think he
Yeah,
should be in
Icebreaker,
this
welcome
car.
in, buddy. We've had a fantastic time. We've had a few technical difficulties, nothing to do with
Alright,
you,
well, you
only to
take
do
him
with
then.
us.
You take him then.
But apart from that, it's been a really good night. The maps are incredible. We're about to do Stage 5, the custom area you made for us, and we're really, really excited for that. You've not missed anything
Okay, I'll take
in
down.
that regard.
And Icebreaker, I will just say, since you're here now, I've been complimenting your map the entire time. Fantastic
Hello.
map so far.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
We even drove a
can
bit
see you.
in the downtime.
Okay.
Tim,
132.
Tim, are you here? Tim?
Yeah, what's up?
Tim, how does it feel to be number 2?
Not as good as would feel to be number 1, but
Well, it's only 14 seconds.
it's in the range. Gonna have to go a little crazy on this one. Might end up falling off a cliff.
I mean, your driving so far in this past couple of races has been spectacular, especially when you're dealing with a lot of these lower corners and really just holding onto the drift and not handbraking too hard. Is there anything that you think of note in terms of to watch out for since you're a solo driver by yourself for this next stage?
Well, as a solo driver, you don't really get much heads up for cliffs or for like notes that your co-driver might have made. It could catch you off guard if you go too fast at the wrong place. You end up sliding off the road or falling off a cliff. Gotta be careful of that.
You are good to pull up behind the Rosenrudel car over there.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think we've both been watching. You've been just enamored. How many races is this for you now?
This is the third rally.
This is your first rally?
No, third rally. I've been participating in all of them, even Vietnam.
Oh, fourth rally. Gotcha.
That was a bit of a disaster for us.
Yeah, well, we've definitely seen your skill being improved. I mean, we just said that with Rosenrudel as well.
It's okay. Vietnam was a fuck up for everybody involved. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It was more like like an endurance marathon. But like Tim,
fun.
I think go back to Rally Scotland, go back to Rally Libor when you were fan favorite. Like there was a lot of love for Tim Kappa in chat. Like
car 55. You may join the line behind
what can I
car
say?
number 1.
We may have some plants in the audience, but I try to play it up. I try to do it all for the fans.
Well, the hard work's definitely been seen, and good luck with this next race. Harney, you got anything else for him?
Just good luck, Tim, and only 14 seconds.
Radio check.
No, Icebreaker, we're about to do solo pass right now. We're just doing a little pre-brief when we hit it. This is our final stage. This is the final.
That might just be a number, but it's what you need to win. Good luck.
Aye. Thank you, sir.
Okay, who have we got for our next one? We need to hit Scandi up.
He's right next to us.
I saw Cat turning around with a fucking pistol.
Wise is currently in front of us with a pistol. Hello, Wise.
Vice, where's Cats?
I think he just ran.
Car
towards
87. When
car.
you are ready,
Let's go
jump
over the
in
car.
and line up behind the other slot car.
Over there. Other car.
Does Ben have an official, or did he just?
Hello,
go off on
Scandi.
his own?
Can't hide from me, bitch.
They got you pretty good. Cats, Wise, how are you two doing?
It's been alright. It's been a bit dramatic.
Dramatic, please do explain.
One second. I need to mute Honda's stream so I don't hear myself. That's horrible.
No, it's fine. You can just hear yourself.
No.
People are running it right now.
So it's the first stage was pretty good out of the gates. Second stage was also good and pretty strong. Third stage, I biffed it pretty hard at one point and ended up turning around and going the wrong way for a good 5 seconds. So that put in like a good 20-second delay. But other than that, yeah, stage 4 was quite nice, although I hit a rock which damaged our car and slowed us down. Yeah, it's been overall pretty solid. I am planning on at least one of first or second place, biffing it off the cliff, and
the track is open.
stealing that place. But we shall see how it goes.
As you should. Harna, I think they're about to start with the race here.
I think there's already bodies on the track.
Right, well, we gotta go and see what the racers are up to right now, but good luck, boys. You guys have been doing fantastic. I believe you're in third place, I'm not mistaken?
Yes, sir.
Third place? Fuck, drive better, Cats.
Hey, you're not even driving, man. What do you mean?
Have you guys been sniffing enough glue today?
It's not glue. If you look at the side of our car, you'll see what we sniff. We sniff the Scandi lax.
Gotcha.
It is now a registered trademark as well.
Oh, perfect. Well, good luck on the race, boys.
Car to ride in.
Yeah, good luck on the race. I've got to go catch up, but good luck and have fun.
Alrighty, see you in a bit.
The number 32 car I'm following right now is just going this beautiful kind of opening, but I want to get a good run at the whole area because it is lovely. We got a few cars ahead as well.
Do we?
Yeah, there's already cars fucking halfway around.
My God, Sven started out first, I guess. A little speedster going on there. I guess he's been doing actually pretty well. Followed up by who is that? At checkpoint 2. Nekomata, who's been a little bit off-roaded here, almost crashing into the cliffs. Gotta really be careful around these cliffs, though. You can go straight off the edge.
Right, so right now we got number 32's coming up to the power plant here, which is a lovely area, by the way.
Very beautiful.
And he just crashed in a fucking rock. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
We got this.
Well, they said the rocks were going to be their downfall, so you got to be careful with that.
It's got to now go through the actual... I don't know the term for the power plant exhausts.
The cooling towers.
Cooling towers, there you go. Should know that. I did A-level physics. I got a U in
You
it,
should know more than me.
which is why I don't know.
You tried, and that's all that really matters.
My girlfriend
Gotta say,
yelled that
ours-
she knew that she watched The Simpsons, and that hurts me.
Damn. Getting outdone by a.
I know as much as Homer
primetime
Simpson.
comedy
Oh
show.
god, 32
Whoa!
even off the cliff. Oh.
That scared me.
I want to see it happen so badly.
Yeah,
I love
right?
all the overpass, like the rocks covering the road. Like, it literally just streams to me like I don't know if you like I do not remember what game it is, but it was with the PlayStation 2 like Colin McRae like rally game. Like I spent so many hours in that fucking game, and this course alone just it gives me flashbacks to a map on that like really severely.
Like I said, this map is beautiful, and Icebreaker did a fantastic job both adding things on for this individual race, but just the ability to go and make a map feel lived in with a lot of fun and interesting twist to it.
See,
I
now
mean,
we
you can
know
see
he,
it now with the
now
racers.
that we know he's in chat, it kind of feels like we're like rimming his holes. Let's put it down a bit. You know, this tree's a bit wonky. You know, that could be more
That's true.
straight.
There are a bunch of sideways trees, and the road is not exactly level. So what the fuck, man? What are you doing?
Everyone knows the trees grow towards the sun.
So true. They're like sunflowers.
Like this tree growing out of the mountain. That's the one. You know, he's growing right at the sun.
It's a feature.
It is a feature, to be fair.
Almost going off the side again.
I want to
really
see
gotta be
this fucking
careful.
guy. Like, I should have been watching fucking Sven, because Sven's definitely deployed off the fucking mountain.
absolutely.
Where is he?
Oh, he
At
already
the
left.
end?
He finished. He's at the end. He's done.
Holy shit, he did it!
Yeah,
That's a surprise.
Fast, too. Yeah, I know. I was expecting a DNF, but hey, he got through. Who knew? He learned from his previous mistakes. Other one decently far in the track. Actually, not so decently far in the track. Nakamata getting caught at the border crossing. He actually, oh my god, he screwed up one of the buildings at
Did he?
checkpoint 3. Yep, look at checkpoint 3 right now.
Oh
It's right
my
up to where the other
fuck.
car's going to go to. Yep.
Hang on.
I don't think that. I think that's a map feature. A map
That's a map
object.
feature.
I don't think, yeah. They're gonna have to
shit.
drive through that.
Yeah, they're just gonna make a note for it, I guess, for the ongoing races. That's fucked.
Yeah, really.
Where the fuck is he go? He's going quick. Where the fuck's he going? There he is.
Yep, sped off fast up towards checkpoint 4.
My only criticism at the moment is this area. The little valley. Have you seen it? The little, like...
Oh, I've seen the inside of it, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you look down into it, though. Because that's the whole thing. If you look back down and actually go through the floor, which you can do, it is a beautiful interior cave that goes along the entire length of the ravine.
So it's just the top level just needs a bit of love.
Yep. Rosenrudel now coming up to the checkpoint.
So it's a lovely cave, but from the top it looks like fucking rice paddies on crack.
It tends to be how a lot of those look, but you know, given enough
That's
time.
why on
and
fucking Sog
TLC
they just dropped it all in the like outside the map basically. They were like, yeah, anything
Oh,
on the
yeah.
ground has not been to me here.
Oh, that includes a lot more teleporting, a lot more things to go wrong. Rosenrudel, though, going past the break towards checkpoint 3, now heading back up the hill.
Really sluggishly up that hill as well.
Yeah, right.
It's still
Well,
better.
as
That's
we've
fine,
said-
Icebreaker. We understand. My
A lot of-
only criticism is the fact that it's still in better. That's a good thing.
Plus, as we've been saying the rest of the night, we've just been inflating the ego a little bit, got to let out a little bit of that steam.
Yeah,
Going
but
back on
it's
down
a
the
shame
hill.
you've come now at the end because all we've been doing is simping over the map the whole time, and now we're like, meh.
Yep.
Oh,
went
fuck!
off the side,
32
and there
has
we go.
biffed it. That is an official biff right there. That is he's the fucking Austin Powers it between two trees.
He got it though.
We had a couple more trees.
He's back up on the road.
Why is Brucey teleported to me? Fuck off, Brucey. Leave me alone. I don't want to hear you. I'm trying to listen to myself.
He needs to speak to you.
No, he doesn't. He was talking
No,
about trees on the road. I don't care about that shit. I see them.
Well, I think that was the issue, is that the Rosenrudel
Oh,
car...
a big old rock there to the face.
Yeah, they really got to be careful. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a decent chunk of yelling in German in that car, but
Well,
I don't
I
wanna
mean,
sound
there's no
like the movie
co-driver to
Downfall.
hear it. This is the solo
That
car.
is true. That is the solo car. My bad. I forgot.
Because number 86 Rosenrudel is second. So they're going to ride second to last,
Yes,
man.
yes. Well, so far, he's been taking it pretty good. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of internalized German screaming, but we ain't get into that too much as he heads back down the hill. I'm very curious to see how the other drivers react to that tree, just like the Rosenrudel car did, because that is dangerous.
Right, I can see Neko Mata here going over the bridge, kind of coming down. I love this downhill descent towards the village. It is... Oh! That is a biff. Absolutely biffed it there. The thing is as well, I think, I'm going to come and say it, I think the cars are too resilient. I think
somewhat agree.
collisions like that, like, come on. Rip those tires
you gotta
off
always mess with the damage model. And I think there's a smoking vehicle now, if I not... Yep, Sven's car is smoking. Back down at the finish line. What a surprise.
Well, I mean, that's literally no surprise. He did cross line already, though, so it's not that interesting. It's probably just Arma being Arma.
True. Yeah, or Sven being Sven. As Nekomata now heads back downhill, is about to go and take this turn in towards the last part of the finishing line. Other members of the race that are currently on the track, Erikaru is currently heading towards checkpoint 1, going through the power plant currently.
I think that it's just Erikaru. Erikaru, I think, yeah.
My bad.
It's just Eric, honestly. I don't know. I think he's a weeb, maybe. I don't know. He's my community. We love Eric,
but we'll go with Eric. Oh, more gates being totaled, hitting trees, fucking up their car, but still going.
Apparently, those front collisions just do a lot more engine damage as the wheel damage, which I suppose makes sense.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Rosenrudel stuck. Rosenrudel is stuck. Looks like they are jammed up against a rock and just keep going forward.
The Austin Powers did? I mean, he's unconscious.
They did. Oh, and Ghoster's dead. They accidentally ran over Ghoster.
They ran over their fucking official. I honestly do not know how that's going to affect their time.
Oh, they're heading downhill now.
Oh, fuck. Someone added all the fucking Zeus objects to me. Go on a bath.
Yeah, right?
Whenever Zeus does this, you're a terrible Zeus and no one likes you, okay? Tell me right fucking now. If you do this to people, you're wrong.
Yep. Well, it's one of those things that you only get after you've understood the pain of a Zeus mission before.
Like,
however,
fucking don't tick all curators, just tick me, you know?
Yep. Rosenrudel, though, heading down towards the finish and is getting into the town. However, going back to Eric, going through the tough and arduous mountain paths, let's see if he goes off the cliff. Only car on the track right now, besides the other car that just got to the finish, heading to checkpoint 2, taking the corners pretty damn well.
I do have to say, I'm a massive fan of the livery Banks did for Eric, the Subaru 90s style. There was a guy on the road I used to live who had a Subaru with that exact livery, and it was like, wow, why you have that in the middle of Belfast is beyond me, but it's a lovely car.
Yeah, that it is. Looks like the other people on the track, the 89 car, looks like they're going through the power plant right now.
Oh, Eric got some
fast too. Yeah, on that little bump just before the jump, yeah.
You see what I mean by whenever you go off-road, there's like some custom fucking wheel like dust?
Absolutely.
It
looks nice, but I wonder what that does to frames.
It looks fine. I kind of wish it was less blown out. If it was a bit more just like muted, like half opacity, maybe more. It just looks very kind of like all out there.
You can tell now if cars go off the road and really see just how far they go. That's one bit I do enjoy about it, at least from the eagle's eye view. But looks like Eric is making some good distances and now going down off the hill and going onto the straightaway as Despo is catching back up to him over through the hills.
So that number
looks like
69?
the 89 car. No, the number 89 car. Or yeah, the 69 car. My bad. Is now heading up through the gaps. Almost went off the cliff. Despo went almost off the cliff right now. Totaled onto the side currently. Stuck in
and
a rock.
that is them out. That's a Zeus. Come on. That's gotta be a Zeus. They can't get that. It's in the bonnet's in the fucking rock.
Yep. That takes some skill.
We've seen them take a win before. I think they actually won the first ever rally.
Yes, they did.
And it just goes to show it's literally luck and skill in equal measure.
Oh, absolutely. Especially on these tracks they've never had the ability to really practice on before.
Especially in Arma, because, you know,
Oh,
for
yeah.
some people, they might have just sat on that. They had the handbrake horn. That wasn't them. The handbrake horn was Tim Kappa, I believe.
Yeah, the other thing you really got to remember is they're
no,
playing bumper
it was
cars
Moose.
with rocket boosters.
Nuclear Moose. It was the Canadian team because they were honoring the Goose. It was
Oh,
Lurch
yes.
and Moose. They were the handbrake horn.
Yeah. Wonderful Canadian duo. I'm very surprised the Moose isn't here today. He was supposed to be racing with Lurch. Oh, and they hit the soft.
Nah, Depso is just like, you know, Depso.
Oh, absolutely. Looks though that Eric is now making his way off the mountain. Oh, trying to figure out, went through the tree actually that's fallen over the road, realized that it's not actually solid, which I think is going to screw up a lot of drivers for this one. Because he went slow, almost to a full stop down that hill. Now heading back on through the road, spun out a little bit before heading onto the checkpoint. That tree is going to be the death.
This track is nearly 13 kilometers long. The power time we're looking at is over 8 minutes. So if you set the start, by the way, around about the, you know, like what, the fucking 8 kilometer mark, there's a tree down, but don't worry about it, it's not actually there. Like, if you're 75% of the way through, are you really fucking, like, looking at the kilometer marks? Are you really, you know, like, that's the thing. If you've no co-driver as well to remind you. Tree is not being removed, apparently, Brucey's confirmed.
Oh, well, perfect.
What about the wonky, the wonky, like, fucking thing that got knocked over by
It's
Netco?
gone.
It's gone as well? Good.
Yes. Brucey, as the Chad he is, managed
Eric's
to
gonna get a reduction
Eric
for it, the slow for it, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
My penalties on my scoreboards are broken, I don't know why, so, you know, my, like, scoreboards are receiving them completely fine, but they're just not translating to the final scoreboard. I don't know why.
That's wild. Well, as long as the times are right, that's really all that matters.
The final
at the end
times
of the
are correct, so that's all I care about. That was my focus. To, you know, hey, you know, these are always fucked. And the thing is, because like the problem with my stuff is, whenever Malin or Brucey or it is update stuff in the game, or like, you know, Ghoster updates stuff about like the actual code of how the scores are calculated, my stuff is based so heavily on their stuff, and I'm only really given like 24 hours to test it, and like, you know, I can't test for all eventualities. Like when I test for penalties, it was fine, but whenever I didn't think the test for positive penalties, it was the negative penalties. That's what really scuffed me.
Well,
I tried to broken everything, but it's fine.
Eric is now on this last downhill stretch down the hill. Depso is catching up a decent bit. The other car on the track is the 1RW car who's passed through the nuclear plant and is now heading back uphill through the turns.
Oh, Eric just fucking biffed it there. That's damage. He's bleeding as well.
Ooh.
See, he's hurt. He's hurt good. He's hurt good. Looks like based on the way the car's hanging as well, he's damaged that front right tire very badly. Not destroyed,
Speeding on
but
through,
very
though.
bad. It's flat.
That it is. As it follows on down the hill, Depso making some decent time up, following right behind him, as now the Sentinel car, the 55, hits the track.
We should be, seeing as we got some stage 5 times up, we should be beginning to see overall scores for some crews, especially what we consider the lower end of the scoreboard, just because of how the stages run.
1RW just desynced off the side of the hill, but they're still on the track. That scared me for a second.
So it looks like our bottom boy, unsurprisingly, I'll let you guess who it is. It's
That could
Sven.
never. That's so wild.
Number 12, with nearly an hour's total race time. Only like 20 minutes before him is the Sea of Sex Express. They're about 40 odd minutes, and then 3 minutes behind them is Rosenrudel's number 32 car as well. Alright, let's focus up on who actually matters. So we got Timek and Depso. I mean, they fucked it.
Yep, the other cars on the track is the 1RW car, who's currently at the 5 kilometer mark, and the Sentinel car, who just passed through the nuclear power plant. The number 55 Sentinel, not the 86.
This is Tilsiter. So have we got confirmation that Fons and the... Who was with Fons?
I believe it was the other 1RW car, which I'm not exactly
T.
sure of.
I think they're out of the running. Is that correct? They're right.
I believe so. I can't see him, so yeah, I believe so.
Well, shit, one boys.
That is quite unfortunate. You got to remember that not only is there the individual race itself and the individual winners of the race, but there is also the collaborative overall score from all of these races, which really does get increased based off of how many drivers you actually have out. So really, participation is half the battle.
Yeah, I mean, if Rally Scotland taught us anything, endurance is a real fucking thing.
Oh, absolutely.
We got the old English and American combo trundling up the hill.
Making it with good speed. Now, this is the dangerous portion right here on these cliffs right here. A lot of drivers get very squirrely. So if they take it slow, which they're doing, it looks like they'll be fine.
What else we got coming? We got Taylor coming now as well. That's Taylor
Yep.
and Alexa.
The number 86 car.
87, but yep.
87. I know my numbers.
86 is Rosenriddle.
That's my mix up.
The pole, like literally lead.
You'd think they'd pick different numbers farther apart.
Well, you see, people pick numbers based on what it means to them, you know, as opposed to it in particular. So 86, at least in hospitality, has a pretty long-running meaning. It means that when you run out of something. So if you have 86 stakes, you don't have 86 stakes, you don't have any stakes.
On our W car,
87 could have been the year, you know, Alexa was born. I don't know.
I believe it. They are a relatively younger crew, but they aren't. I don't think they're actually that old. I think they're 90s kids, in fact.
Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. You know, I'm 96. I'm a baba.
You old shits.
But don't call me old shit, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, I'm born at the turn of the century, man. Oh, and the 1RW car hit a rock as it was going up the hill. Still moving, though. Damn.
Born at the turn of the century, you fucking Jesus, you child.
Listen, I might be a child.
I got ID'd like last week, and the woman took my ID off me, and she looked at it, and then went, oof. That's what she said. She said, oof. She looked
gotta
at it.
love it when that happens. There's a certain age bracket which that begins, and congratulations, you've now been put into.
Yeah, it was a oof. I really misjudged that one, and it's like, wow, thanks. I guess I look 12, you bitch. And the worst thing was, she was like fucking 18. Like, there's no way she was like any older than 18.
Say it's your boyish charm, and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, quite literally. That's why I'm growing a shit mustache and beard. Not that I've just been doing this shave the last like week.
No, you just want to let people know that you are in fact old.
Oh, 1WR nearly spinning out there on that corner.
Yeah, really, gotta be careful with these upward inclines. Sentinel following quickly behind them with some decent speed. Depso heading off.
I think Depso realized he's lost.
Yeah, I think so.
Why would you stick around if you're a big fat loser? That's Depso's motto. I'm still yet to see Flamingo's number fucking 5 times come in though. Officials.
Yeah, really, honestly, I haven't really seen. Oh yeah, no, they hasn't come in. That's quite unfortunate.
Definitely already has
almost
fair
coming out.
enough.
Getting back up the track as the Midwest car is now hitting at the top of the hill and starting their downward ascent. Followed behind by the TFS car, our wonderful blue the white monster car, heading through the power plant currently.
To be honest, it looks like Taylor and Alexa number 87 are having quite a smooth run. No damage to the car so far. That's been quite impressive for them.
Really, that's what we want to hear from someone in the middle of the pack in a race like this. Time will get you if you keep up with your Zeus repairs. Or rather, you need the Zeus repairs. So keeping your car safe the entire ride down really is important. The 1RW car, though, now taking its final turn and entering towards the town as it gets to the last portion of this race. Quickly followed up, though, by the 55 car, the Sentinel car, as it climbs up the hill, getting ready to make its final descent over the pass. They now passed by checkpoint 5. The other Sentinel car following. Oh, looks like they had to dismount the other Sentinel car.
What?
Looks like they 1050'd into the tree. Oh, it's a big crash, yeah.
Oh, it's smoke. Alex and
It's
Taylor,
big
after
smoke.
our comment about how well controlled they were,
Unfortunate.
the streamer curse strikes again.
Yeah, I should have shut my big fat mouth. I want these guys to win. It's my community.
You can say you don't want them to win. It's fine. They're never going to watch
I want
this.
them to win.
They're never going to watch this back.
You don't know this, Harna.
I'm not going to edit it and make this a big feature.
Oh, that would be horrible for me and my personal audience. However, the number 55 car now heading back down the hill. Driven by Sam and Warlords. Taking this corner is actually quite well, although the other Sentinel car might not be doing well, and of course another streamer Jinx as it gets down towards the town. I think that they're going to do pretty well, at least place in the bottom 5.
The bottom 5?
A correction, as in the bottom of the top 5. My hope and my dream.
They're going to place really well, like, at least the last 5 people in the race. Like, they're going to be, like, maybe not 0, but they're going to be, like a 5 from 0.
Listen, Sentinel leads the pack at the bottom of the leaderboards. What can I say?
I mean, Sentinel always have good turnout for this, so, naturally they're going to... Oh, wow, they just went through that bridge on my screen.
Yeah,
and
really.
through a lamppost as well. Holy shit.
Well, they were taking it really well, but now they're speeding up. Worried about the loss of time, I'm guessing. Like I said, though, the big thing... we love to go out in mass for these events, because, one, we do love the event, and we want to support our boy... Oh, and they flipped again! Taylor and Lexa!
Oh, I was trying to catch the cats going through this lovely little starting point, but have they fucked it really
missed
bad?
Out.
How
No,
bad
they didn't
fucked
fuck it really bad. They flipped it around and went upside down, but now they're back up on the road. It was pretty tight up there.
Right now we got cats rolling. Can you check how many have still got to launch? Because I feel like that must be top 3 launching right now.
Yes, I can. I believe it is the top of 3. The top of 3 just launched, and Cats is the 3rd, going now past the 1 kilometer mark here, shortly going into the power plant. It is our last 3 up towards the finish line, or the starting line. It's Cats, Tim, and our wonderful boys at Rose and Rundle. And I know there's not an N there, but I'm going to say the N anyway. Now, as Taylor and Alexa get back darts. Yes, absolutely. I can pronounce it however the hell I want. I know how to speak English.
It's German.
As,
just do a German voice.
Oh, the Rules and Rudel. Actually,
Rudel.
that probably does. That helps say it for me.
It
so
does.
I might have to do that. Now
just think
passing
about
by
how a
checkpoint
German would
4.
say it, and then say it in your voice.
Oh, the Rules and Rudel.
The Rules and Rudel.
Oh, yeah. The number 55 car, though, climbing back up the hill, heading... Sorry, not the 55 car, the 87 car. Heading back up the hill.
Where Cats' difference is. So Cats to take first position, Cats need to do this 1 minute and 5 seconds faster than Rose and Riddle would.
Honestly, though, I think that based off of just how squirrely this course is getting and how unpredictable the track is, it could be anyone's game, as it always typically is towards the end of these rallies.
Considering we saw number 69 fucking biff it into a rock and get completely wankered, I don't know how that affected their final time.
It did not help them, I'll say that much.
I'm gonna quickly check their scores in game. Stage 5.
It says that they finished at 8.
Oh, they maybe took no penalty because they got a big time delay in getting back in the car. There was a bit of a delay getting back in the vehicle in the first place. So maybe it didn't actually affect them overall.
But it says that the 55 car got in there with a pretty
Cats
good time.
fucked it. Nah, that's it. Cats is done. The
Oh, did
same
he?
corner that took 69. The same problem.
Really?
Even though he saw it on stream,
That's unfortunate. Is it stuck in the? It's stuck in the
stuck
rock.
in the rock, and officials there. They cannot. They tried to reverse it out, but they couldn't.
I really think their only hope and prayer is that the Rosenrudel car ends up taking some sort of accident on the way up here. That's their only way of winning now. Because what? That's a 1 minute time penalty for them.
Well,
That's gonna be rough to go
Flamingo
on.
didn't take any penalty for the same crash.
Interesting.
So we'll see how their official judges it. Bear in mind, Flamingo were stuck there for a lot longer. So maybe a penalty would be incurred, but I guess we just gotta see what happens at the finish line. That ultimately lies in the... Oh, Christ the night, that was nearly a death.
Sagandi really does like to tempt their own
there
fate.
he goes. He's trying to make up time, and he's fucking his car at every corner.
Yeah. The FS car now heading back down the hill, Blackjack driving and passing by the base, heading towards the dual bridges as Taylor and the last Sentinel car hits a stone wall, but continues on through the town and is heading towards the finish. That should be all from Sentinel as the rest of the racers come back down off the hill. The TFS car now crossing over the bridges. The white monster trying to go and take us out.
Good air from
Now-
Cats, but can he keep it on the fucking road? Just about. Scandy, a good drift nearly into a building.
That shed made me pucker.
Yeah, big F for Scandy there. I think F's in chat. I think that's their chance at a first position, I think, is lost. And to be honest, based on how we're racing stage 5, maybe even their chance on the podium.
You never know, though.
It wasn't that far away between them and 4th place before they went into this final stage, if you recall. It was like
No,
they
but
got
all it
to
takes
30
is one
seconds.
crash. That's
Yeah.
really all it takes is this one crash from Rosenrudel, and that'll get him.
Oh my Christ, that was... Is that back tire out, or is that still good? That's still good.
No,
Wow, that is
they're still
incredibly
good.
lucky. Did they hit
Yeah.
that bale, or did they just whip
They
around
hit
it?
that bale. They hit that bale hard with their rear end, back left. Like you said, though, I think these cars do need to take a little bit more harm from hits like that. I mean, that was just brutal.
That was a full-speed side collision, and it seems to just walked it off.
Absolutely. And from the front of the line, the start, we have Tim and the other TFS car, the Blue Monster, now heading in towards the nuclear power plant.
So Tim Kappa is our current number 2 as well.
And he honestly... Oh, Scandy again flipped!
Fuck, the second I
Got
looked
it
away
back
from
up
them.
on the wheels. Yeah, really got to focus up on these Candy boys. Really unpredictable. You look away and they'll be up in the rafters if you're not careful. I know, at least for the regular FNF side of things, you leave Scandy unattended and on your flank, man, they will ruin you. All the same could be said about driving, too.
Yeah, they like to find the flanks and the corners and hit them really hard.
That's their motto. That's their motto. Along with the
As I
side
said
of
that,
Bogdan
they
there.
very nearly fucking flanked into that tree.
Right? My God.
Beautiful
Taking a
turn
corner
there,
pretty well.
though. That was gorgeous
Yeah.
to watch. Just do that all the time. Just drive better.
Just drive better.
Just drive better.
Scandy.
Come on. I as an actor, the best feedback I ever saw a director give a fellow actor was just act better. And like I've just taken that for everything.
It's not exactly wrong, though. All you really have to do is act better. Just act not like an idiot.
Yeah.
I say that from experience as well. Fun thing, though, the art students making fun of the drivers as they almost crash into another tree. My God. They're making up some good time as Tim continues down the track, and it looks like the last car, the Rosenrudel car, will be starting here very shortly.
I'll follow Scandy to the end. I'll
I'd follow
follow Tim
Scandy
to the end, and then I'll follow Rosemary to the end in stagger.
I mean, with Scandy, you really never know what's going to happen. You look
I think
away,
Scandy
like I
are most
said.
likely to see something fucking catastrophic happen.
Especially on this downhill portion after checkpoint 5.
That's good air. And the wheel, if you watch how they had steered into that jump very well, the wheels were actually
Yeah, very
facing the
good.
right direction when they left the ground.
Cutting some corners, though, I don't know if that's going to get him some penalty.
No, they're not cutting the corners. They went around the hay bales.
Did they
and the
not
objects.
hop over them? My
No,
bad.
they're fine. As long as they're on the inside of those objects, the roads don't matter. It's the objects that matter.
Very true. And they're heading back towards the last decent chunk of cliff that we'll see someone go off the side of, and they successfully avoid it, unfortunately for us.
We got a lovely little tight hairpin coming up at the end of this straight, and we'll see how they take that.
Taking
Looks
it well,
smooth,
not that
looks smooth.
fast, but pretty damn okay. They kept control all the way through, which really matters.
What I always say is, though, like, if it looks slow, it can be a lot faster than you think. And we've been proving that multiple times in these events. Like, someone you see
absolutely.
driving slow and controlled, it looks slow, it looks sluggish, but they seem to always be doing better than everyone who fucking floors it through the tight turns.
Yeah. Yeah, you are absolutely true. As they get into the town, I'm popping back over to Tim and seeing how he goes. He's on top of the mountain now, taking the dip over the little indentation on the road, now heading back down the hill here shortly.
Okay, pole position has just entered the stage as well. That is number 3 across the line as he crashes into the fucking slow down marker.
We love to see it.
Let's see how Tim's getting on.
Tim's heading on a downward slope right now, going fast down this hill, but taking the turn with a little bit of grace as he continues forward. Really good control out of him. Honestly, he might upend this whole race if he's careful.
He hasn't taken 8 damage so far, it looks like. So he's doing better than the Minnesotan teams and Scandi.
Really, it just comes down to how well Rosenrudel performs on this set of the track.
The thing is, Rosenrudel have proved time and time again that they can be consistently good, and if they can just continue that, they will take it comfortably.
Absolutely. I mean, they don't have to do anything exciting for this race as long as they keep solid and keep their vehicle all the way till the end, pretty much. As we've seen, their closest competitor, which is Scandi, probably now upended by Tim, who's currently in second place, or rather in third place, rather. He could just upend this whole thing. It's very easy for him to do.
Tim only had a 14-second gap between him and Rosenrudel. And if Tim's driving this well, Rosenrudel are going to be feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. I mean, we've seen him through the whole entirety of this race. He has been driving like a master. Considering he's, driven the past 4 races, he's been saying.
Tim's been in every event from the start. He's been in every single one, and he's always been consistently one to watch. He had a few catastrophic fuck-ups in the odd event, but on the whole, he's been pretty decent. But he doesn't have a co-driver this time. It's the first time he's driving solo, and he's maybe proving that maybe you don't always need one. I'm not saying that he was held back by a co-driver, but maybe just, practice does make perfect as you learn the cars.
Yeah. For some people, it is more confusing when you have the co-driver, especially if you're having things shouted out of you, if you're not prepared for it. That's why you really have to take your time before these races and practice with your co-drivers, so that way you understand how to communicate with one another.
I'm not even talking about that. In the early rallies, we used to request that the co-driver and driver swap positions. The rule Bruce implemented basically to make sure that everyone had time to drive, because that's arguably more fun. But I think what we kind of find is now there's less pressure for the switch and swap, and more pressure for get a good driver and co-driver, get your best driver and your best co-driver, and put your aces in places is what I always say. Get your aces in places, and the rest of the deck worry about it later. But Tim is clearly a good driver, and if he had a good co-driver with him, it would just be better and better for him in that sense.
Well, absolutely. As he passes by checkpoint 5 now in the downhill part of this, as Rosenrudel, just a quick update for where they are. They're back on the top of the hill on the earlier portion of this race, just passing by checkpoint 2 now, heading back down the hill.
Yeah, we'll come by and grab them once he's down in this village here. I'm just making sure Tim doesn't have a fuck up on near the end here. I'm seeing the pressure might get the best of him, but I'm hoping he's got this in the bag.
I think he does. I mean, he's taking it slow and he's taking it careful, trying to keep his car to get all the way across that finish line. And once he takes his hairpin turn, there's no doubt in my mind that he's a contender for first.
I've yet to see Scandi's time on my fucking scoreboard come up. If maybe one of the officials can have a look at the sheet and make sure that that's happening. I think everyone else's time's popping up. There it is. Scandi Recon's time's come in. Scandi was top of the fucking whole thing.
Damn.
We need to see that right now. Scandi was the top by 15 seconds.
Jeez.
Driven very well, even with their bumps and scumps.
Even with their penalty?
I believe so.
My God.
Check your scroll wheel. It should be 8:15, as far as I'm aware.
That's 8:10 for me.
What is 8:10? Yeah.
Yeah, 8:10. That's what it looks like, with no penalties, though, it looks.
Tim drove that fucking stage beautifully, by the way. I'm glad we got to cover that, because that was a lovely bit of driving to cover. Let's hop down to our lead. I don't know if they still are anymore, but let's see if they can keep it. They are going fast.
Yeah, I think they are, honestly. I think they're going to win this one. That's going to be what my bet is on right now. Although I think the other contenders really put the nail to them, I think that they've got it lock and key.
I'm so happy that whenever you asked me who are the ones to watch, the first one I said was number 86 Rosenrudel, because I think my predictions are finally coming true. Oh!
No. Oh, still
God.
Good, though. Still good.
I might have cursed them a little bit.
Not a crash. We got to remember that. They didn't lose time with that. That's just, they kept moving.
Yeah, they bumped over that lovely little rock there.
We got to know the streamer curse is there, but we've also got to remember these are very skilled drivers, so they know to be careful. And they probably also know that they're in the lead now.
A little bit wide. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how the time holds up.
heading downhill now before going back uphill. Got to be very careful around these turns.
Tim-Mac
The
is
other portion
disconnected.
of the
That's the
Flamingo
upper
car.
part of the Flamingo car. Yeah, 69's fully out of the waiting.
Yeah, probably out of the top 5 too, unfortunately.
It would seem
Those
that way.
crashes. Those crashes really do him in.
A quick look at the overall scoreboard. Right now, Tim Kappa is number 1. He has placed himself a whopping, like 1 minute and 15 seconds ahead of Scandi Recon.
My God.
Which is huge. Rosenrudel are currently on track. So if Rosenrudel can do this in under 8 minutes, they've got it.
I'm going to be honest, they're taking this hill extremely well on this downhill portion with a lot of speed and a lot of control. I think they've got this.
I would say, bear in mind, so just bear in mind that the fastest time, Tim, he did this course in 7:46. So if they can match his time, they've got it in the bag. If they do Scandy's time, they do not have it in the bag. That's how tight this is.
That's true, but we got to remember, Scandy took an actual penalty there when they clipped into the rocks, whereas Rosenrudel is not, and they haven't had any major collisions right now as they're about to head into the town.
Their car is still in perfect condition. I think
Nice
Tim
little
Kappa
drift.
has secured himself second place. I think Scandi Recon has secured himself third, and I think, unless something absolutely catastrophic happens, Rosenrudel number 86 have secured, finally, a well-earned for themselves first place. After being in second for so long, it's going to be great to see. But let's see how the final scores weigh up.
Yeah, really fantastic driving all around.
It's been
Fantastic driving,
such a
especially
pleasure
to
to
the
watch
boys
from
at
all the
Rosenrudel.
teams as well. And that
Absolutely,
is
probably
them
one of the
across
best races
the
we've
line.
had. Mm-hmm. Almost
Let's,
crashing into
let's
Scandia.
grab them in the media tent.
Yep.
Damn, 724.
Nope, yeah, it says they just won.
724. Yeah, they've won. They've definitely won. 724. That is fucking incredible, by the way, considering that the par of that,
Podium is over there.
the par is like 8
It's over at the
minutes
hotel.
something. So they were like over, like nearly a minute under par. I'm hoping they'll come to us first.
Yeah, they're coming over here, I think.
Slow.
Hello there.
Hello.
Well. Rosenrudel, how was that?
It was great.
How would you say if I told you that you had the fastest time in round 5 by over 21 seconds?
Okay, my side of stuff is done.
Oh.
Harry, you have.
Okay.
That seems kinda wild.
I'm glad to hear that it wasn't that close.
No, you guys have been doing fantastic this race. Just really good job all around. Just you guys have took it slow. You didn't get into major crashes, and well, as seen, you guys secured the victory.
Basically, it's on you. Have fun.
I mean, Rosenrudel, to give you an idea, if my times are correct, it was 35 seconds between you in second place, which is a pretty big gap. It sounds like not a lot, but that's considering how close our people are. 35 seconds is a pretty big gap.
Yeah. Well, we intended to go slow, but well, you know, there are no speed limits on these tracks.
The first thing that I said when I finally started watching you guys was that they're going very quick as you were like flying down those roads. But I think it's time that we pop over to the podium and see what's going on over there, huh?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Hey, boys.
Should we get out?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Right, let's pop for the podium.
Perfect. Just really fantastic job from everyone around. I could not be happier with the performance today. I mean, probably one of the best races that we've had. I mean,
was very
I say
clean.
that, and it always gets better the more and more we do this.
Who the fuck is deploying telescopic ladders?
Ah, well.
What the fuck is going on?
There's a spot for officials.
Who gave them those?
Hey, yo.
The ladders.
We're in the arsenal.
They're in the arsenal? There's an arsenal?
Yeah, I don't know. People being dumb.
It smells kind of funny.
I think it give me some morphine.
Brucey, I don't know if you still got the stream up, but are you changing the cars liveries to reflect the first, second, third?
Yeah, in case you have. Yeah.
Oh, Lurch, are you changing car liveries now?
Wait, when we're taking care of some stuff up here right now. Cats.
What?
It is. Yep, we're all good.
You down? Okay.
Can't pick it up.
Those are rule number 1. Do you want me to change them or do you want to do it?
Alright, we're gonna do this.
I can handle this sword.
You pick it up.
So it looks like we pretty much have Rosen Rule confirmed as number 1, I think. That's definitely
top, bottom,
locked in now.
Yo, you took a fucking ladder?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
down, please.
like I said though, really good driving all around. I'm blown away by just this change in skill from this rally to, I believe, the last one that I was at, which was I think it was Mulla Kintyre.
Mulla Kintyre with Scotland, yeah. I mean, it's been a lot has happened since then, and you have to bear in mind as well.
Absolutely.
The last time we had a rally, we had a team, one whose Podium potentially will be this time, basically admitted that they were practicing illegally effectively on the course. We've come back hard now, practicing. We've made it clear it is bannable. Not just for the rally, for like FNF. Like, it's a hefty punishment the fucking way.
I mean, you have to be in events like this where it really is just called up to, well, your code of honor and really just making sure that you don't, you know, spoil it for yourself. Because that's part of the thing that makes this race so fun. Is people having their first impression and first go at these races.
7 points per second.
And also this beautiful podium by Larch.
I don't know if you've seen any of the other machinations that man creates on the side, especially, I mean, for a lot of our in-house stuff, he makes some fantastic objects and areas.
I'll just put that there for a little bit. I feel like Muniz will be happy with that.
Underneath the stairwell.
Leave that there for a while.
Come down here.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, you always should remember. And once again, a shameless plug for the FNF community as a whole. Every Friday, they have an EU early and an NA late where we do PvP, 3 missions, 3 rounds. Relatively lower stakes at the moment, but really good PvP. Good practice for those of you that want to get PvE in and do larger events like myself. Or just if you want to hang out and have some fun with your friends on a Friday night. Other things that are on the go, we got the rally. The next one should be in October. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more details given out immediately after this event. Other things, FNF War Games, which is a larger scale, I believe, co-TVT or TVT event, where that should be, I want to say, starting up here in the next couple of months.
Yep,
give or take.
It's going to be about 70 to 80 players on Arma. I played the first one. Unfortunately, I was working in the second one, so I couldn't partake. I'm hoping to play in the third one, but you know, I don't know. I'm starting a new job next week, so we'll see.
Hey,
I was relatively in the same spot, so I'm very curious to see what changes they have had, because there's been a lot of input from other external PvP and co-communities, so I'm very curious to see how well it progresses. But there's a lot of things going on, and a lot of other small stuff going on, so if you're interested at all at anything that's happened today, or you're interested in participating, make sure you reach out to the FNF community. There's, I'm pretty sure, links in the Discord, or rather links to the Discord, as well as links to any of the other events that are going on.
Brucey is going to start doing the little calls on here, so.
I'll try make sure I'm on your radios so you can hear clearly in case yelling doesn't work.
He's bringing them off to the podium now. He's talking to the top 3, and I think you're right. Top 3 is Scandi, Cats,
What's the channel, Brucey?
Tim.
Kumpel, der mit mir eigentlich meinen Clan eigentlich so mitorganisiert.
Ja.
Aber der ist gerade auf Arbeitsreise.
Brucey, what channel?
Der ist unterwegs.
Bobby, are you here?
G'day all. Can people hear me down there?
Auch mitmachen.
Okay, you just fine.
Mindestens einen anderen.
Support and carrying me up onto the podium.
Everybody quiet, everybody quiet.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh,
Mr.
50.
Krabs.
What?
You just want us to go on 50?
Yeah, go on 50.
Just give everyone a minute to jump on channel.
What channel?
50. It says right in the chat.
Dude, I'm retarded, bro.
We've established that very heavily today.
Typical.
Radio, by now we should all be on channel 50. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for attending Rally Yulakia.
And here we go.
Yep, Hunter's on the right channel. Cool. So, welcome to Rally Yulakia's Podium. First of all, big thank you to Lurch for designing this little podium area around the hotel. He's done a fantastic job, and this is easily the best podium we've ever had, and maybe will ever have. Otherwise, I'd really like to thank Icebreaker before we start. He added a couple of really good roads in for the rally, as well as a number of bug fixes. We really appreciate that kind of active effort. And as well as everyone in the FNF Rally team, with notable mentions particularly to Hana and Malland for their efforts in making these events happen. Obviously we had some technical issues tonight. Unfortunately we're trying to do something that just isn't native to this game, and they are part of it, unfortunately. So thank you all for putting up with that. That said, we are now at the finish of Rally Yulakia. It's time for our podium ceremony. So first of all, we'll start from the bottom. Actually, before we go to the podium, in 13th on the rally was the Wet Dream on a time of, that's not the correct time, I'm going to read times. In 12th was the Sog Car 12 with Sven battling over the line. In 11th was the Safe Sex Express.
Yeah!
And to make it 2 Rosen Rudels in the top 10 is car 32. 9th was the 14th Zeus Rats car in, I believe, Eric's second or third rally. 8th was car number 1, the 1WR car. 7th was the 87 Sentinel Operations Group with their sister car, the number 55, 1 up ahead. In the top 5 we have the number 69 Flamingo. 4th we have the number 3 Boomer Juice Racing. And that takes us to our podium finishes. In 3rd we have the Scandi Flicks. Cats and Wise. Welcome to the podium.
Wrong. This side was, yeah.
Go on, Vice. We know you know how to make stairs work.
Good lord.
No.
Hana, you're first on our hit list.
Hana, if you'd like to interview.
Yeah, Scandi, how you can just look towards the crowd. Don't look towards me. Just pretend I'm in front of you.
Okay, we'll pretend you're not here. That's much better.
That's much better. How does it feel to have a podium position after what feels like so long?
We had a podium last time. What are you on about?
Well, you know, it still feels like so long.
Hana, I feel like you're intentionally trying to bash us right now.
You're wearing a tinfoil hat.
Don't make me do it.
Of the course.
Don't make me do it.
If Katz throws a stone at me, that is assault, and I want him done.
Who you down here?
For context, they're both throwing stones at me, and they're wearing tinfoil hats.
Well, let's keep it moving in that case. It should be noted that takes Katz up to 4th in the Drivers' Championship on 191 points. Moving on though, in 2nd position on the rally, driving solo with a mighty effort, as easily the best solo run I think we've ever had, Tim Kappa. The 2nd place brings Tim up onto a stage win, and also 3rd in the Drivers' Championship on 240 points.
Tim, I think what I guess Tim, a big thing from us. Just look forward. Don't look at me. Just pretend I'm not here. Just look out to the crowd. That's it. Yeah, just look towards the crowd. That's it. Look towards the cameras. Yeah. So Tim, basically, what we're kind of like seeing here is this is your first time driving solo. I think, is that correct?
Yes, that is true.
So are you saying your co-driver brought you down before?
I would not go that far. He provides benefits off the track.
Well, you know, I guess he can provide you many benefits for taking 2nd position without him this time around. But are you going to be driving solo in the next one, or are you hoping to have a co-driver for that?
We'll see. Well, 2nd is the first loser, so I'm working to be the winner next time, so we'll see.
Well, I hope to see you on the number 1 position, and to Katz giving me shit in chat. I drove a very good stage 3 while you guys were fucking on technical difficulty, have you know. And Brucey, back to you.
Roger that. So, with the rally win in 1st place in the driver standings as well, and I believe the team standings now, we have on 3 stage wins the Rosenrudel number 86. We've got Block Kid and Bobby K.
Bloody hell, we put the claps in.
to the top step, boys.
That's unfortunate.
You're supposed to shoot it up, not at him. Go ahead and crouch down.
Rosenrudel.
Yeah.
Whenever this game started, I was asked by Mido, my co-host, who are the ones to watch tonight, and I will say that I said that you were the ones to watch. So thank you for, letting me win that bet. I've taken home millions of pounds, and I'm now going to retire to the Caribbean. It's great. But yeah, I guess, you've kind of we've seen a lot of you on the podium, but I think this is your first #1, if I'm correct?
It is. The first rally was 3rd place, the second was 2nd place, and now we're on the top. And we're planning to stay there, no.
Yeah, I guess, that is definitely the way to do it. I guess that's, your challenge for our next rally in a couple of months' time, when we will take to the Bitter Fjords, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct. Certainly will. And yeah, I think worth noting, you guys broke your power stage duck. I know Libor, you guys were, I think, only 2 seconds off the lead heading into it. Tim beat you there, but this time you finally broke that last stage duck with a pretty commanding power stage victory.
Yeah, we went like 3-1 in the rallies. I don't know what's the next what we should do. Maybe
0, I suppose.
No, just don't attend. So teams championship wise, that puts Scandi in 4th, Sendal Operations Group in 3rd on 268 points, Rosenrudel in 2nd on 323, and Task Force Sentinel on 400 points. So that is your Rally Yulakia podium. Congratulations to our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can finish off the ceremonies in any particular way anyone sees how.
I think we all know how he finished these by now, Bruce. Oh, fuck!
And our co-host has been pummeled to death. Don't worry, Mito, you're safe. You're safe. At least I'm the cool kid on the list. But thank you guys so much for watching, and great jobs all around, honestly.
I got stoned to death.
Yeah, you got battered.
You son of a bitch! You stoned me to death!
And it happened again. Arna, I don't think you're long for this world near Scandi. Oh, and I've been killed too.
It's okay, hang on.
Take it, that's you?
Yep, that's me.
Wonderful times all. But seriously, fantastic jobs from our racers today. I'm severely blown away, and I'm glad that Rosenrudel has finally claimed their spot up at the top, which honestly they rightfully deserve as the nuke.
I think we've just been nuked. Oh Christ, my FPS. Yep, that's
what
a nuke.
FPS? FPS isn't real and it can't hurt you, Harna.
Well, we just suffered a big old nuke.
Wow. Well.
Are we clear? Is it dead?
I think we're clear. I think that's the end of the race, Arna. I'm gonna be honest.
I normally the mission end runs by now. I just.
Yeah, you want to talk about a little brief breakdown about the mission and the race so far as we've had it?
Yeah, we can talk about that. I'm just gonna bombard Sven with 15 howitzers.
As you should. He deserves it. And I give you permission, being a leader of his community. Once again, I've been blown away, and I don't know how many times I can say it. It has been fantastic watching these racers develop over the several months, almost a year now, if I'm not mistaken. I forget when the first race was, but I want to say it was towards the start of the year.
Yeah, it's been some time.
Really good participation and really good showing from a lot of these racers. Consistently blown away, Rosenrudel performing great as always, and now gotten to the top. Scandi once again performing their best. My community, Sentinel Operations Group, shameless plug, doing fantastic once again, getting their climb. We're not focusing on winning the races individually, but really what we're focused on is climbing up those group ranks. But seriously, fantastic jobs all around, and I'm once again blown away by these drivers.
Most definitely. I'm surprised the server is still up, honestly, at this point. But there we go.
That's Arma for it.
I think, yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one. Fjord is going to notoriously be a real fucking bitch, the snow is a bastard, and I look, and you know, not just in the sense that driving on it's difficult, but even it gives very difficult perspective as well. It's an interesting challenge. Fjord almost a practice for Cherno in the winter as well for the finale for the whole year. So I guess we'll see what happens then. For those of you who chose to join this evening, thanks for joining us. Please recall my advice to you. Don't biff it, and don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is not much, let's be honest. Have a lovely evening, and byes.
Have a good night.
you